Hello, everybody. Give people a bit to come in the chat. Hey, Para, how are ya? Someone just showed up at Forge Crest asking for Lucan, and I'm like, oh, the fuck? I don't know. T, just a random stranger. I don't know who they are. I do apologize once more. I cannot seem to find him. I'm not even sure if he's awake right now.
I suppose I'll come back later. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He does handle the scheduling of your mission, Jess.
Yes.
Then I'll be back later.
Okay. Hey, Mort, how are ya? Hi, Liz! I figured that was Calypso. I was like, that sounds like Calypso. My beautiful friend, you're a beautiful friend. Man, what the fuck? New Epica. Ooh, really? New Epica album? That's exciting. My goodness. Guys, I need to show you something. Oh, let me put some music on real quick, actually, first. Please just give me a moment. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. They did a song. Oh, really? They did a song with Flesh God? Oh, that's exciting. We like that. YouTube. Let's do a playlist we want to do. Yes, you gotta listen. VoIP hates me. No, you having issues with VoIP? Sorry, I'm just messing with my music a bit. Three times sending in after storm, still nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to show you guys something. I didn't even think to look up, actually. He's probably up. If he is online, he's probably up somewhere. Not looking forward to start of today's stream. Nope. Innocent whistles. Yeah, I'm gonna read those in a moment, but I logged on and saw something very strange that I need to show you guys. I'm a little nervous after the conversation I had with Lady Blackfire yesterday. I don't know what the hell this is. Are you guys ready for this? I mean, it's nothing like too crazy, but it's a little ominous. So I have a mailbox, right? This was not here last night. There is a severed rhino head and black blood in my mailbox. What is this? Nobody left a note, and I'm really sad. I'm like, I can't go off of anything. But we fucking woke up today and found this. That was not here yesterday. I don't know who the fuck left that. But it's got me a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Did someone really Godfather Horsehead you? I think so. I'm really nervous. Spooky warning. Yeah, Mord. Like, what the fuck is that all about? Hello? Hello? Alright, so... Pura's been writing, pages that Nayeri left for Shiloh, and I said I'd read them today. I'm gonna read the first one now, and then we can read the rest later, because I'm, like, kind of freaking out in character. Okay. Okay, so what I'm about to read to you is something that Nayeri left for Shiloh. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get super in character with this, book. She knows how to read? Tell friends, best idea. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to people I trust and be like, hey, somebody left a fucking severed rhino head in my mailbox with black blood. Is that not ominous or what? Alright, so page 1 of the book for Shiloh. This was left behind by Nayeri. Shiloh, as I lay here waiting for you to come home from trying to find Jericho, I find myself realizing you don't know that much about me. I have now run out of time to tell you what I can, when I'm ready to. Know that it was never your fault this happened, and once that large chunk of my core ripped off from the rest, what will happen soon is inevitable. I couldn't bear to tell them, especially Tony and Junie, though. Had they tried so hard to save me, and they have hope that Chimera will be able to do something. I'll give it a try for you, Shiloh, but I don't think it will help. Right now, I've been given some time to live in this body for a longer time. As I don't have much else to do tonight, I'm going to write down my history. Please remember, Shiloh, that you are my sister and all but blood. The handwriting is so shaky it's hardly legible, and there are dried tear stains on the page. Sag. Sag! But yeah. So, alright, I'll read the second page in a little bit. I want to kind of spread it out. One second. I'm not feeling this music, really. I'm emotional terrorist? Yeah. Whoops. That's not what I meant. Is this para-terrorism? Yes. Hi, Hatlon. Ugh, I kind of want Mongolian. Oof. Yes, that sounds amazing. Okay, so a bunch of you just hopped in. I need to show you guys something. For those of you that didn't see before. I woke up in character. Went outside. Opened my mailbox. Wait, what? Oh no, there we go. There is a rhino king head and black blood in my mailbox. What the fuck? Who left this here? And after the conversation I had yesterday, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what does that mean? What? That's very incredibly ominous. And Shiloh is like, okay, I'm going to speak to somebody about this because, yup. That's pretty fucking nerve-wracking. I looked on the front board that we have at Forge Crest and I did not see any, notes or anything. I wish whoever it was left a note. Even if it was like an anonymous note. I really wish that somebody left a note because I don't know what the hell that means. Coward. Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? I'm just like somebody threatening me? Am I being threatened? I will kill. I will fucking kill. Don't test me. Yeah, so I'm a little worried for my girl now. I don't know what the hell that's about. Actually, we're gonna run we're gonna go to the Serpent Order. Because I want to see if I can find Sev, and I'm gonna be like, hey, can you, like, come take a look at this? Or, like, something. I'm just gonna let people know. Because Shiloh's like, yeah, no. Yep. Like, who the fuck left, like, what does that mean? A rhino head and black blood. I'm so very curious. What a juxtaposition to how yesterday went. My god. How's everybody doing today, though? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought that was a player. I was like, man, what the fuck? You're good? I'm good. I'm good. I had work today. It was fine. That is really concerning. Like, what? Actually, you know what? We're gonna, change, getting noodles and company instead of Mongolian food is like center place in my mind right now. That is so fair. Food is... yes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that is really nerve-wracking though. I'm just like, what the hell? Babby girl gotta watch her back. Well, now I have to wonder. Oh, I don't even know who to trust with this not information, but... oh man, this sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. So right now we're running to, Serpent Order. I'm gonna see if anyone there is awake and be like, hey, I don't really feel safe being by myself right now because I just found this in my mailbox. Actually, wait. Are there any status effects I can use right now? Ugh, not dazed. Gah! We need like an uneasy status effect. I mean, I put it in her bio, but... man, she went to bed in such a great mood last night, and then she woke up to that, and she's like, okay, well... okay. Well... okay. Girl is, kind of freaking out. Kind of really freaking out. I discovered what? No, I didn't. The fuck? Conan, please. I mean, she's taken out, so there's that. True. True. try shivering status effect. But she's not like shivering, she's just a little freaked out right now. She's like, oh my god. Fucking hello? Alarmed! We are alarmed. We are fucking terrified. Actually, we're like, oh god! Because literally yesterday, Lady Delilah was like... She basically said something along the lines of, the path that you're heading on is a one-way ticket to get yourself killed. And Shiloh was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything rash, of course, but I guess that doesn't matter. She's being possibly threatened. I don't know. I need to talk to people in character and be like, my god. Actually, if we run into Calypso in character, I'm gonna talk to her about it and be like, hey, I know that you're not, like, you know, your jurisdiction is really just, like, Brakar, but, I found this in my mailbox and I'm fucking a little freaked out. I hope somebody's home. I need to talk to someone. Oh, I need to delete that, actually.
Hello, Shiloh.
Hi. Are you busy? Can I hang around here?
Yeah, of course. I'm
Thank
not
you.
busy at the moment.
Okay. I woke up to something kind of alarming today.
Okay. Do you want to sit in the gazebo or?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Don't know why my frame's just like shit. Eh. Oh, because we're trying to load in all the servant order stuff. Eh. Need to see it.
So you said that something alarming happened?
Turn my music down a little bit.
You're not in danger or anything, right?
I don't know. It's a kind of complicated thing. Oh goodness. I woke up this morning and checked my mailbox that I leave outside my house. And there's a severed head of a rhino in it and black blood.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. It wasn't there last night, and I was awake pretty late last night.
So you're thinking it happened earlier today?
Yeah. And, somebody actually stopped by to speak with Lucan right after I found it, and I couldn't find him. He might not be awake, I'm not too sure, but no one was awake at Forge Crest, and I felt a little nervous to be alone.
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean...
Like, I won't get too into detail with it, because there's a lot of things that Lucan has told me, and I actually had a conversation with Lady Blackfire yesterday, and I don't know, it's just too many coincidences. It kind of just freaked me out.
I see. Do you think anyone would have a reason to threaten you or go after you? I mean, was it your personal mailbox?
Yeah, it was my personal mailbox. I have a bird that can send and receive mail, but I also have a standalone mailbox outside of my house that is accessible to anyone because we don't have walls at Forge Crest. And it was in the one that was outside my house.
Okay, so someone very intentionally put that there?
Yeah, like that's not an accident. Like that someone very intentionally placed a severed head and black blood into my mailbox. And I don't know if it's a shitty prank or if it's a threat, or I don't really know. I just did not want to be alone at Forge Crest right now.
Yeah, I mean... Honestly, I don't know a lot that's going on in these lands, but I've never heard anyone say, damn, I hate Shiloh, I wish she would die, you know? It seems that a lot of people really like you.
Yeah, not to sound like narcissistic, but I kind of figured I was on most people's good side.
Yeah, that's really strange.
Yeah, I could understand maybe if it was just the rhino head, because I have spoken with a few people about how when I go hunting, I'll sell like heads in town at one of the merchants that's in the marketplace, but the black blood just kind of I think that's what startled me more.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly know where. Where do you think it would come from, the black blood?
I don't know. I'm not too sure. It was just alarming to see it because it was just, I don't know.
Was it like in a vial or was it smeared on the box?
It was smeared pretty much like on the inside of my mailbox.
Have you made friends with this creature that likes to talk like wow wow?
Um, are you talking about Savage Claw?
Mm-hmm.
I've met him in passing, but I don't really know him.
Okay. Did you go on hunts together or anything like that?
No. I've only really met him around the caves.
Okay. Because I know that if he helps somebody with a hunt, he wants to share the trophies and he'll, you know, give them their share, which is like the head or whatever. So I'm just trying to that out.
Yeah, I've never been on a hunt with him. I've said hello in passing, and you know, he makes his little savage claw noises at me, but I don't think we've ever really had a proper conversation. Unless he
Okay.
maybe mistook my house for somebody else, but I'm not too sure. I mean, I have my name etched into my mailbox, so.
There weren't any other clues.
Not that I saw. I tried looking around a little bit, but I didn't see anything.
I mean, if it's a prank, it's like you said, a very shitty prank.
Yeah, like not at all funny, really. I kind of hope it's just a really horrible prank.
Yeah.
Babby girl is freaking out.
No, I know from Alexander that Lucan might have people that, you know, but you're not officially part of them.
Yeah, and the people that have an issue with Lucan, I've even spoken to them directly about other situations, and the whole Jericho situation actually became a little relevant to some of them, so I was in contact with them, and I spoke to two of them from that group recently, and I mean, I got the impression that we were on good terms. I reinforced that I'm not one of the Blades, and I I let them know that I'm of my own. My allegiance is to myself, and I don't really involve myself in Blades business. And you know, they seemed pretty understanding about that, but I'm not really sure.
The only thing I could think of is they might be trying to drive you away.
I don't know why. I'm not gonna leave the Blades. I mean, not that I'm part of the Blades. I'm not gonna leave Forge Crest. It's my home. You know,
Yeah.
Lucan took me in. I had literally nowhere to go. The innkeeper in Brakar was not waking up, and I literally did not know where I was going to live. And like I said, Lucan very graciously offered me a place there, and even Alexander said that I may not be a blade, but I'm family, and I'm not just gonna up and leave that because someone's. I mean, I'm totally theorizing. If someone is trying to intimidate me, I'm not just gonna leave.
Yeah. I don't know. It's really weird.
It's always something. I had such a good night last night. Like, a really nice night, and just I don't know.
Yeah, it's just frustrating when all you have is questions and no answers.
Yeah, that's a bit of a running thing for me recently. Lots of questions and no answers.
For me as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they left a note or something with it, then it'd be. Maybe you could make guesses from there, but just the head.
Yeah, there was no note. I double checked everything. It was really gross digging through my mailbox, but I tried looking for a note and I couldn't find anything.
Have you spoken to anyone at Stone Lotus?
No, I haven't. I haven't gone up there today. I only just woke up maybe an hour ago. Somebody stopped by. They were I don't know. They were covered head to toe. I have no idea who they were. I couldn't even recognize the voice, but they were asking for Luca, and that was right around the time that I was running around trying to find him because I was really freaking out. But I asked if I could pass the message along. They said no, it's private, and then they ran off, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No.
Last night, Chimera told Ainsley and Alexander if they ever felt like they needed to move somewhere, that they're welcome to come here.
I certainly appreciate that.
Yeah, and of course you too.
Thank you.
But they, of course, they're like, no. But this seems very concerning.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the constant threats I'm hearing against Lucan, and there's too many coincidences. I tried not to get involved, but it got kind of on a personal level, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're not involved in their business, you live with them, they're your friends.
Exactly.
Honestly, I hate to say this, but if somebody wanted to get to them, you could be a target.
I never really thought of that because I'm not a blade. I kind of just assumed that nobody thought much of me, I guess.
Well, they know that, you live there, they know you, they care about you. If they want to draw them out into a trap, but I'm also incredibly paranoid, so
mean, for good reason. There's a lot of shady people in these lands.
Yeah. But I'm glad you felt, well, you felt safe enough to come here. I mean, I wish you'd come here under better circumstances,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it's oh man. Yeah. No, and I've told this to Arthur and Ainsley, and they pretty much agree with me that really the only people outside of our group that we can fully trust is the Order and the people of Stone Lotus. Everyone else is very questionable in my eyes, so I'm, thank you for being part of, a group that I can trust.
yeah, you too. I don't really have many interactions with other people besides you and your group and Stone Lotus, so all I hear is rumors and it doesn't sound good.
No. I'm not really sure what's going on. I haven't seen Lucan for like 2 weeks. I just wish I knew where he was.
Yeah. And it could be he's trying to protect you guys too. Because if it came down to it and some people showed up to do harm to him, you know that you and Ainsley and Arthur and Alexander wouldn't just stand there and let it happen.
Hell no.
Yeah. I wish you could have found like a strand of hair or something.
I know, just any inkling. Makes me really nervous. I am kind of frolicked through these lands pretty carefree, and well, yeah, of course I listen to Lucan and we talk about things that are going on. I kind of just, for too long, I think I was under the impression that other people assumed I was unassuming. Maybe people figured it out. I don't know. Wagner told me that I've made myself a very easy target because of my demeanor. I told him that when it's with certain people, it's an act. And he said, yeah, but people will take advantage of that and they'll use you. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Oh my god, there's just so much going on right now.
I've been trying to get him to come visit or talk to him for days now, and he hasn't come by.
Yeah, I know he went to bed pretty early last night, but next time I run into him, I'll let him know to speak with you. Or even if you want later, we could try to run up to Stone Lotus and see if he's there. I was probably gonna go into town in a little bit, just see who's around, see if Ainsley's in town. I haven't even talked to her today.
Yeah. Yeah, every time I've gone up there, he's just not been there. I don't know where else he goes, but he must go somewhere.
Should I pop in and show Chaos Meatloaf and Rain Destruction? Oh my god, Nate, I miss you. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm also I'm also been worried about Chimera. He's been spreading his magic too thin, and it's affecting his condition.
Well, shit. Okay, I'm back. Food just got. Yay! Haven't been on for a bit. Fair enough.
I mean, he ran out of magic yesterday and started to use his own life energy to heal somebody.
Oh. That's.
Yeah.
That's really concerning.
That's kind of why I wanted to talk to Wagner.
Mm-hmm.
Because it involves the fairy creature that joined our order recently, and I wanted to get his advice.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm worried that Chimera is going to kill himself trying to help Xavier. And I really don't want a repeat of what happened with, well, Nieri.
I know. I'm gonna maybe get on, just not sure how I might roll with things. Fair enough.
We both tried to do the best we could to save her, and he ran his magic so low that he almost got taken over again, and
Yeah. Oh, man.
I really don't know how to help Xavier either. I don't know what it is with these fairies.
Yeah, all of them, I swear. Oh, speaking of Faye, I noticed your confusion last night when, Faye was taking a look at you. I think I started to hear you say something along the lines of, is that Jericho? And yes, the other ginger-haired elf. Well, I say elf, it's sea folk. It's a whole thing. That is Jericho. That is what he's been reborn as.
Well, it's certainly a lot different.
Oh yeah, but he's still the same. You know, his personality, his humor, he's still him.
Yeah, I'm glad that he seemed happy.
I hope so.
Well, it's kind of hard to judge based on seeing him for 2 seconds, but...
Yeah, well, what did you say? I think the wind caught your voice.
Oh, I was saying that it was hard to judge for the limited amount of time that I saw him, but it was a lot better than when I saw him on the floor, you know, being taken over.
Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness that's over. No, it's really nice to see him laughing and smiling again. Wagner's been doing a lot to kind of keep his spirits up, even though he doesn't remember anything. We've been having a lot of fun up at Stone Lotus. It's been nice. It's a nice change. Gonna lurk?
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
Nate.
nice to go up there and just get away from everything for a little bit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'd like to go there more often, but it's been so busy here.
Mm.
Except for today, for some reason.
If
But
I'm in
I'm
queue,
not
then maybe
complaining.
we'll see.
I won't complain.
Yeah. Yeah. It's quite the opposite. It's been a very tame few days. Yesterday was a little intense for me earlier in the day, and actually later in the day too. But, uneventful, so that's good.
Yeah, and try to be careful, okay?
Yeah, of
Going into
course.
Like I said, I don't want to make you paranoid like myself, but you might be a target. Just keep your eyes out.
Yeah, of course. I'll be careful.
Because a whole lot of people are going to be pissed off if something happens to you. I can tell you that.
I think Ainsley said the other day that if something were to happen to me, there's, you know, at least 2 other factions and possibly the Blackfires as well that'd be up in arms, so.
Yes.
Makes me happy. I'm not really used to it because given my line of profession, I was always kind of met with disdain and quick judgment before people really got to know me and what I do, so it's nice that people in these lands, you know, they a lot of them got to know me, and even after I told some of them what my profession was, no one was like, well, you're horrible or whatever. So I mean, I can understand where people get the judgments and such, but you know, usually after I explain like, hey, like, you know, we thought we were doing some good and we weren't like murdering innocent people, we weren't like pillaging villages or anything, so
Yeah. Plus, you have a very kind, welcoming personality. People feel towards, you know?
thanks.
Did you ever get to speak with Anlatar?
Yeah, I did. I spoke with him a few days ago. It was a very insightful conversation. I basically just let him know that Jericho was okay. I explained how the ritual went, and I also talked with him a little bit. He I don't know. It's hard because part of me really doesn't want to trust him, but part of me really saw the pain that he has. And for all I know, and I said this to Wagner too, it could very well be an act, but I don't know.
Yeah. I just wanted to get the whole story. All I know about what happened is what I've heard.
Mm-hmm. He told me that she was going to die either way, and he said that at least if he was the one to do it, he would make it quick. And I don't know, something about Nordheimer honor. I'm not really too sure, but
I don't understand why she was going to die anyway.
I don't know. I guess she was being charged for treason against the Kingdom of Brakar.
but the guards told me that she wasn't executed under the king's orders.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I'm more inclined to believe you and the guards than Andlatar, that's for sure.
Well, at this point, I just don't know who to believe.
Yeah, that's fair, really.
I just don't know why she would be charged with treason. What would be her crime? She didn't attack anyone in the city. I can't imagine her joining a group of Nordheimers and laying waste. I mean, she was always in that city. She was friends with nearly everyone.
Yeah. It's not quite something I really understand, unfortunately.
Well, I've been trying to set up a meeting, but I think we just keep missing each other.
With Andlatar?
Mm-hmm.
I would be very careful.
Yeah, I know.
If you do meet with him, even if I can't go with you, can you just let me know when it is? And so I can check on you afterwards.
Yeah, I actually sent him a letter not too long ago letting him know that I am available to meet him now.
Okay.
So he can either send me another letter letting me know where he wants to meet, or he could come here.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if you heard my voice the first time or not.
Yeah, no, I heard you. He'll either come here or send a letter back.
Yeah, sometimes these lands.
Oh yeah, the wind is strong. I might take a quick jog to Brakar, see if I can't find Ainsley. I just feel this pit in my stomach and I'm really worried.
Yeah, I understand that completely.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be worried about Ainsley and Alexander as well.
Yeah. I may or may not come back here. Last night, Sev and I were playing Devil's Dice and she won, and I owe her something. She said before we played our game, she said if I lost, I had to tell her who I had my eyes on in these lands, and well, I lost, so.
You couldn't tell her then?
Yeah. Oh no, I chickened out, but there was a bit of an interesting development last night, so I don't feel as scared to really tell anybody. So.
I thought you liked Jericho.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it may or may not turn out that he fancies me as well as I learned last night. So yep.
Oh. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that.
Oh, no. I think I may have misspoke or you misheard. He feels the same.
Oh, I thought you... Okay.
No, yeah.
You said that he does
Oh.
you, like you...
Oh, no, it was kind of funny. Poor Sin was, basically, he pulled me aside last night, shortly after you left, and he said that he felt a connection with me and the necklace I'm wearing, and I explained that he gave it to me, explained the context behind it, and he was like, oh, okay. He was like, well, I don't mean to be blunt, but what was I to you before I lost my memories? And I was like, we were friends. We were just friends. Because that's the truth. We were just friends. And, he was like, oh, okay. And then we were talking a bit, and he's like, we're just friends. Yeah, and I was like, yep, just friends. And then we left his room, and we went back to that, like, meeting area with the fire pit. And that sneaky, that man, I heard him say, well, that's a shame. And I stopped, and I said, what the hell does that mean? And that was quite the question for me to ask, because we went back and forth for a full hour. Me trying to get clarity and him not outright saying anything. And poor Sin was trying to mediate, and Ereve even stepped in. She was like, you both need to calm down, have some wine, talk about this. It wasn't like a fight or anything. It was more like just a back and forth of me trying to figure out what he was saying, and I guess he thought he was being obvious. I don't know, it was really confusing. Anyway, finally he said, listen, the reason... Oh, it's because, I guess when I said, oh, we're just friends, he said that it actually disheartened him a bit. And, yeah, so, and I was like, why did it dishearten you? And he's like, because I fancy you, Shiloh. Damn. It was actually kind of really funny. Yeah, so, I don't really know what's going to happen from here. He's taking a long rest for, until Sunday, I believe, and, you know, I guess we'll see what happens, but, it's nice to hear that my affections are returned.
Okay, so...
Oh?
I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. Oh god. What's happening to that character? I wonder who's here. I'll be right back. Who the fuck just rang the bell?
Okay. It's Ainsley.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Hi.
what about a rhino head?
Yeah, so, I woke up this morning and there's a fucking severed rhino head in my mailbox outside my house, and there's black blood smeared across the inside as well. And it rightfully freaked me out, and I ran here because nobody, I mean, at the time, I don't think anyone was awake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that might bring me to my next question. Junior, you guys still have room here, right?
What's going on?
Okay. You... may want to mosey into town.
Okay. Like right now?
Yeah. Earlier today, I ran into Lucan, and kind of filled him in on things that had been said going on, and now he's sitting in town playing with the fates.
He's just sitting in town.
Why is he doing that? Literally yesterday, Lady Blackfire said that if the merchants find him, they are gonna kill him.
Don't question it. Just let him do his thing.
Okay. Hi, Sev.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know, but I woke up this morning and in my mailbox outside my house, there's a severed rhino head and black blood smeared all on the inside of my mailbox.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess Lucan's in town.
I don't know, Lucan.
Down. He told me that me and you are to come here. Back up, go as fast as we can, because Forge Crest won't be safe.
Fuck.
Well,
Okay.
where is he? I mean,
He's in
if he's off on his
town.
own, isn't he in danger too?
He is, but there's nothing. He doesn't want help. He doesn't want anything.
Oh my god. Okay.
Why are men like this?
Yeah.
Like, he's off.
Because they're men.
Okay.
He's off.
This is why women live longer. Just saying.
Do you want to go into town and drag his ass out of there?
I at least want to speak with him. I mean, I'd love to drag his ass out of there, but I don't know if he's gonna be stubborn and sit there.
No, now is not the time.
It's fine. It's fine. Leave him be.
Okay.
He's chosen what he wants to do.
Oh my god. Okay.
I just needed to make sure that we have a safe place to go.
Okay.
And, like I said, you might want to just go say hi and see you later. That's kind of what I did.
Okay. God, I have so much to talk to
You know
him
what?
about.
Graham, it is not the time.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking
what I'm saying.
don't. Should
I'll
I-
go with you too to make sure that you're not going alone.
Okay.
It's, yeah, but, you might want to just talk to him alone.
Okay. All right. Can she at least come with me so I don't really
Yeah,
feel safe
I-
being by myself right now, if I'm being honest.
I will defend you with my life, my.
Okay.
I
Well,
100% agree.
okay.
I just know that you would beat yourself up and probably hate me if you didn't get that chance, so.
Okay. Let's go to town, and I'm gonna go talk to Lucan. And okay. We'll come back here probably. Okay. I'm gonna sprint, Sev. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Okay.
didn't tell you anything. You're just moseying into the tavern for a game of Pippy Jack.
Yeah.
So I can lose all the money Wagner gave me.
Okay, we'll be back. We'll be safe. Guys,
Yeah,
what's
be
going
careful.
on? Okay.
This is certainly something to wake up to.
Yeah, honestly, I came here after I found the fucking severed head, but originally I was coming to the Serpent Order to tell you about my really nice night last night.
Yeah? Well, why don't we talk about that on the way to kind of lift our moods a little?
Yeah. Okay, that's a good idea. So,
Yeah, so what happened?
I never told you who, has caught my eye, and you technically did win.
I did.
So, do you have any guesses?
Honestly, I really kind of don't, that I can tell.
That's okay.
Crag?
Oh my, why does everyone think it's Craig?
Because he's a hot dragon!
Even Jericho thought it was Craig. Like, no, you fucking idiot. Anyway.
I have, is it Jericho?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And,
well, that makes sense. You're spending a lot of time and you're very worried about him, so.
Yeah, well, last night, he pulled me aside and he said, I'm feeling a weird, you know that he doesn't have his memories, right? Like, he's forgotten everything. He mentioned that, he had felt like a weird pull to the necklace, which he gave me this necklace, not too long ago. And he pretty much point blank asked me what he was to me prior to losing his memories, and I said, "Oh, we're just friends." Like, because I thought he was just asking for the honest truth. I was like, "Yeah, we were just friends, my dude. We were just friends." And after some conversation, he was like, "Okay, well, thanks for clearing that up. Let's go back with the others." And as we're leaving his room, I hear him say, "Well, that's a shame." And I stopped him and I said, hold on, hold on now. We're talking about this. We spent the next hour having like a bit of a back and forth of me being confused, him being confused. Poor Sin and Ereve tried to step in, and Ereve had to calm me down because we weren't like yelling or anything. It was more like both of us were, well, I was like panicking kind of. It was, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, long story short, he was like, okay, I guess I need to spell it out for you, basically. And he said, listen, I said that that's a shame because he said that he felt disheartened hearing that we were just friends. And I asked him why, and he said, well, I fancy you. And I, yeah. Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's like a thing, I guess. I mean, like, it kind of devolved. Sin was like, do you want to hold his hand? And I kept avoiding the question. And then finally, after he said that, I was like, you know what, Sin, I want to hold his fucking hand. We did not hold hands, but he had to go to bed shortly after. But, yeah, so, we're gonna just hang out and see what happens, I guess. But, yeah, so I had a really nice... Thank you. It was a really nice night. I had a really good time, and then I wake up to this shit, so I don't...
Well, if you do end up holding hands, make sure you both wear gloves, because we don't want him to get pregnant.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, my goodness. I don't think he could handle being a mother. Actually, I don't know if you knew this. Also, I'm gonna start walking, because I get headaches.
Okay. Good idea, me too.
I don't know if you knew this, but he's a really, really, really old fae, and he's lived, as he once quoted, many lifetimes. So he's had previous partners and children. So technically he's already a parent, but we can't have that happening again, right? But
I mean, especially with all the crazy stuff going on, these lands aren't very safe for children.
oh yeah, no. Xavier's I'm glad to hear that.
Wow, well that's very exciting. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy.
Hopefully things will turn out well. I can tell you really care about him. I don't think I've ever actually had a chance to even have a normal conversation. The only time I've ever seen or spoke to him was when he showed up at the Frozen Petal all possessed-y.
Yeah, that was yeah, thank goodness that's all done and over with, because I like not possess Jericho very much. He kept him and Sin asked me, they were like, do you want to hold past Jericho's hand or encourage her? And I was like, both, you guys, all right?
Oh.
They were bullying me so much. And then,
yeah, that's pretty typical.
it was really cute. He like ran up to Arave's house, and Arave, Shay, and Calypso were up there, and he Arave had like given us advice, and he was like, oh, she finally told me that she likes me or whatever. And then he was like, thanks, mom 1, 2, and 3 or something like that. And I just like lost it. And Calypso was like, I'm mom 3? Did you just call me mom 3? It was...
I'm gonna check the board real quick to see
Oh,
if
yeah.
there's any. Oh, Emerald Adder Tavern. Where is that? Grand reopening. Friday, 9 p.m. by the Eastern Sky. Oh,
Yeah.
is that about to happen?
Yeah, actually, I forgot about that.
Oh, is that here in town?
Yeah, that's...
Well, then that's the reason we're coming to town, I guess.
Yes, we are just here for the tavern.
What's
opening.
this?
I can definitely...
Apparently some rumor came out from Blackfire
Hi,
House
Godimus, how are ya?
about the Lord Caspian. I wonder what that was about.
The things that I know that may or may not contribute to that severed head that I found in my mailbox.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hopefully not.
Hmm?
Guess we should probably not talk about that in public,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let that one go.
Oh, hold on just a second.
Fuck, I'm gonna miss the tavern opening. Oh no! How are you, Godimus, today? Oh, you just followed me. Ash T or Ash Tier, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in, guys.
Sorry, I just
Oh no, you're okay.
had a strange moment there. Anyway,
It's okay.
but yeah, we probably shouldn't talk about it in town because people are gonna.
Yeah.
Well, now that we've just seen that Blackfire had to make a public apology about gossip, you know.
Yes. I know.
I
700
feel like that notice for the
guys.
Emerald Adder came out like really quickly. I didn't see it yesterday, and it just popped up today.
Mhm.
Hello.
Yeah. It I think I saw it a couple days ago.
Oh. Huh. I guess I just wasn't paying attention, or maybe I didn't see it because I usually check the notice board every time I walk by.
Oh, fair enough.
But it's good to see Jean-Paul back in the city. He's actually the very first person I ever spoke to when I got here.
Yeah, no, that's good. He's yeah. So...
He gave me my first try of wine.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. And then last night I had my second or third time of drinking wine, and I got really drunk, and I don't really remember all the things that I did, so I think if I end up seeing Dareth, I will have to ask him if I did or said anything stupid last night.
So I see we were both running off with men last night.
I know, making poor decisions.
No, it was,
As much as I bash them, I can't help myself. I love them so much, even though they're so dumb, you know?
Yeah, good evening, Kiori.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Shiloh. Hello, Miss Sabrina.
Hi.
Good evening.
Greeting.
Hello. Do we come to you for a table?
By all means, make yourself at home in the tavern.
Thank you.
Where the fuck is he? I think I just missed him.
Oh boy, time to lose all my money that Wagner gave me.
Yes. Losing all of my money at Pippy Jack. Where the fuck is Lucan?
I'm just gonna play one hand, that's it. Just one. Oh, naturally the dealer gets an ace on the first draw. This isn't gonna go. Oh! Maybe.
I don't know if I... Actually, no, wait. I got a gold from, Who did we get a gold from yesterday?
Wagner!
Wagner, yeah.
He just gave us each gold. Oh, hey, I won.
Oh, nice.
Okay, now I gotta stop. There. That's my new rule, is I play until I win, and then once I win, I stop playing.
Understandable. This is very strange.
I think that's the first time I've ever walked away from that table with more money than when I arrived.
I'm proud of you, Sev.
With only one hand. But I did get a whole silver on it, so that's pretty good.
Well, there you go. Hi, Kubas, how are you? It's awfully quiet in Bricard tonight.
Yeah. Isn't that the tavern that's supposed to be the one that's having the grand opening?
Yes.
Like right now?
I believe so.
The person you wanted to talk to was sitting out front. Do you want to go back, or are we just gonna ignore him?
Wait, what? I didn't see that.
Luton was sitting literally out front at the table.
What? Didn't see him.
Yeah, you didn't recognize him?
No.
Did you just give us?
No, wait, what?
I'll show you.
I'm so confused, Sev. Listen, I was up very late
least I
last
think it was-
night.
You're always up late. You need to get more sleep.
No, I cannot sleep. I have insomnia. Oh.
I can tell. I think that's him anyway. I didn't get a good look. It is.
Evening, ladies.
Good evening.
I can recognize that handsome face a mile away.
I do apologize for walking by you earlier. I, don't know where my mind was at.
Sitting here for a reason. It's out of the way. I can people watch. How are you both doing tonight?
Well, I just won a silver at the Pippy Jack table, so I'm doing pretty well.
Atta girl, if you had bet a gold, you would have won a whole gold.
Yeah, but I only have one gold and I didn't know if I was gonna win or not.
Well, that's the point of gambling, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but just because I'm magical doesn't mean I'm clairvoyant.
Fair enough.
Yet, anyway. That's a development yet to happen.
Give it time, I'm sure it'll come around.
Well, I feel like clairvoyancy is more of a curse than a gift, honestly. You can see the future, but you can't ever change it, you know?
I
I
guess
don't
something
know.
to think on. Never been an issue for me.
I always like
Oh,
to
so
think
you are
I'm in.
clever.
I always like to think I'm in control of my own destiny. Honestly.
It's true, but haven't you heard all the stories of self-fulfilling prophecies?
Indeed. I usually
Whenever
rely on
someone sees the
instincts.
future... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying I usually just rely on instincts. Can't see into the future, but instincts have never led me astray.
Fair enough. Anytime in a story that someone is told their future and they do everything they can to avoid it, they still end up stumbling into it one way or another.
Interesting points to think on.
Usually not in the way they think either.
Yeah, got a bit of an update for you, regarding my personal life. May or may not be bringing a boy around soon.
Oh lord, do I need to intimidate this one?
No, please don't. He's so nice. He's so very nice. It's
Don't threaten with the greatsword.
It's not one of the ones that has shown up at Forge Crest. Not one of these line of boyfriends that you have spoken of.
We said specifically line of suitors.
Oh. Well. If you, I don't know if you ever met, Jericho? I don't know if you met him.
I've met Jericho.
Well, yep. May, be bringing him around to see where I live.
So you just have a thing for the complex and complicated ones.
How'd you know? How'd you know?
Know quite a bit.
Please, it's a man. There's nothing complex or complicated about any of you.
Oh my goodness.
That's just what we want you to think.
Oh, is that so? Well, you're doing a very good job of it.
Apparently some more than others. I appreciate being very transparent, but apparently I'm in the minority.
Yeah, transparency isn't really a thing you see a lot here in these lands for whatever reason. Everyone seems extremely secretive.
Indeed, so much to the point where people even begin to question the transparent ones.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we take a seat?
By all means.
Oh,
We ran all the way over here, so it's nice to be able to sit down for a bit.
yes.
It is well. It's very quiet here, though. Quietest
Yeah.
tavern opening I've ever seen.
Yeah,
That's what I
very
was thinking.
surprised.
It's not quite degen hours yet, though, so
Yeah.
people will be waking up and lining up.
Very true. I heard there was, a crowd heading to the harbor, but I don't know anything about that, really.
Crowd heading to the harbor.
Oh, isn't that the one that has the tavern with the fighting ring in it?
Yes, I've been meaning to go there. Gavin's been giving me shit for not actually going when I say I'm gonna go.
Just a heads up, ladies, at one point I may need to step into my head briefly and think about picking up food.
What does that even mean?
It means
How
I
do
will
you
sit
step
here
into your
and just-
head?
The other day...
Aren't you already in your head? Don't we live there? Isn't that the whole point of having a brain, is we live in our heads?
No.
The other
Absolutely
day...
not. I live in the here and now.
Actually, you got me with that one, sorry.
The other day I mentioned in front of Ainsley and Arthur that I was going to think about some brain cookies, and Arthur was like, "You better bring us all some brain cookies."
Oh, that just makes me think of cookies made out of brains.
Ew. Gross.
Anytime somebody says that phrase, I always think, oh, brain food. You mean you're gonna eat brains? Food made out of brains? That doesn't make any sense.
Puts a whole new twist to the phrase food for thought.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have chicken on the way, and I'm starving.
Chicken.
That does sound good.
It is a particularly annoying, frustrating, and mentally draining kind of day where I live. So I've decided alcohol and chicken wings are the stuff.
Oh, cheers to that.
Why
Speaking
did
of which,
Mary
do
Cho
either of you
have
want
that
something to drink?
discussion?
I could go up to the bar and get us around.
I have brought my flask, but thank you.
Oh, well, what about you, Shiloh?
I also have my flask, but
Well, I don't.
okay.
Hello again.
How you holding up?
Okay.
Good.
Got
Honey
a
biscuit.
gift
Ooh, that
today,
sounds good.
actually.
Sounds like 5 cups of bad decisions to me.
Someone got you a gift?
I found a gift in my
Hello,
mailbox.
Hello, Trace.
Can
Interesting.
show you it later.
Oh, you
Good
look so
evening.
pretty.
Thank you.
Look at you guys all dressed up. I feel like I should have worn something fancy. You
Well,
both look gorgeous.
So,
most taverns are come as you are, but this is sort of
have
a
you seen Cal?
well, it's sort of a momentous event for me opening my own business. So, I
Oh,
figured
is
I
this
should
your
put on-
business?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's remind me, Severina. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Or just Sev. It's easier.
All right. Yes, I believe I met you with Levi a few days ago.
Yes, the man who I still need to deliver rabbits to, but every time I get the rabbits all in the box, he's never around.
Oh, how do you keep them in the box? Don't they just jump out?
They're really docile as long as you kind of grab them by the scruff in a way.
Oh,
Um,
you know, same. Actually,
Severine.
Hello.
I'm very much the same, so I understand.
Well, I mean, especially because the rabbits are really mostly fluff, so you think they're big, but once you pick them up, you realize that they're very tiny.
Oh man, what is happening?
Levi has notified me of your collecting of rabbits for someone. You can see
Yeah.
me about this thing. I can pay you as well. Not a problem.
Oh, excellent. I'll have to bring them next time. But every time I've brought them, like, he always tells me to ask for him at the bathhouse, but no one's ever there. So I guess I just have very poor timing.
I'll tell you what.
That is strange because we are at the bathhouse at least once or twice a day, just checking in on things.
I know, that's why I'm thinking I just have the worst timing in the world. You know, the day I get here, there's an attack by Nordheimers. Every time I'm around, it seems like there's something bad happening, and I can never catch anyone at the bathhouse.
Oh, so you're saying that the rebel attacks are all your fault?
I'm just saying, I have bad timing.
Oh,
Don't put words in my mouth, Andatar.
we need to have her taken to the cells right now. She is clearly rebel. I'm kidding.
Yes, I believe I have a very special set of manacles that would fit you lovely.
Right, well, maybe another time, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go sit down with my friends now.
I was kidding. I was a big joke. I'm not serious. You know this, right?
Oh my god, what's
Yes,
happening?
Just joking.
All right. So anyway, well, yes. I'll tell you what. Next time you have these rabbits gathered and you want to bring them, send word by bird to Anlatar's Forge, and
Of
I will
course.
make sure to be available for you if at all possible. As I understand it, you're staying with the Serpent people, yes? Chimera, his people.
But I'll keep that in mind, and I'll be sure to let you know ahead of time.
All right.
You want anything?
I appreciate.
Go ahead,
Ah.
please.
Hello,
Also-
You all have a low. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, please, everyone, please make sure that there is a separate serving cake for tonight. All of the drinks and food are on the house as part of our opening. You are welcome to tip serving staff if you wish, but it's not obligatory to do so.
All right, well, thank you. I really appreciate it, and congratulations again.
Thank you. Also, if you have a little extra coin, do visit the gambling table.
Oh, I actually did, and I only gamble until I win, and I won a silver, and now I can't go back because I'm going to lose all my money if I do, but thank you. I'm not losing any more silver to those tables tonight.
Well, this is fair.
But I don't mean to keep you. I hope you all have a good evening.
Well, you're not keeping me. I'm enjoying your conversation very much having with you.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh wow, lots
Wonderful
of
to
guests.
see you. Hello.
Wonderful, wonderful. I don't bebelieve I've met some of these people.
What is
I do,
happening?
hello.
I know it's a tavern
This is
opening, but I'm
exciting.
like,
We're finding out
oh.
for an hour. What's
I
there
got
the
some
owner?
honeyed whiskey. I'm so excited.
Oh,
She just went inside, I believe.
I had quite a bit of
Are we
honey
allowed
wine
in?
last night.
of course you are.
Oh, by all
Absolutely.
means, it's always open, but yes, you're
Wonderful.
welcome here.
I don't know.
Yes,
It's
Rowena's inside.
opening. Hello.
Hello, it's good to see you. Oh, both of you. Hello, your highnesses.
Yes, we were let out for an hour. We have an hour's worth of freedom. I just
Only an
wish I was
hour?
not. Yes, unfortunately.
That is sad to hear, but I'm glad that you are both here.
I have
mean,
so
how
many
was your
things I need to
adventures
tell to
yesterday?
Lucan.
Managed to
Fuck.
See the world.
No, the guard was doing her duty and threatened to tell my brother about me wanting to sneak out or potentially sneaking out. So I would lose my allowance today. But I brought a nice hefty bag of coin.
Oh, all right. Well, I will make you the same offer that I made to your sister, and I believe I spoke to your brother about it. Should you wish to
Give me a moment, ladies.
travel or visit or explore, I and my god Atreus would be happy to serve princesses and accompany you so that you are not traveling alone.
Yes, I do expect the knights to be following, unfortunately.
Well, that is, I suppose, that is their duty. Adelaide, it is good to see you. How are you faring since yesterday?
I'm much better. Had a nice rest. I feel much better about things today.
Good, I'm glad. I'm so glad that you were able to come back here without having any ill feelings about this place, considering everything that happened here.
It was not the place's fault, and well, I would hate for it to ruin my coming times in the land. We just have to be, well, I have to be more careful and make sure I have a knight with me.
Oh, I see. Yes. Actually, I don't know if I had an opportunity to introduce their highnesses. Have you met Lord Caspian yet?
No, actually, I didn't believe so. Well, hello, I am Amelia. Right. Oh, you're talking about someone in here, right?
Yes,
You're
Lord,
talking of me, yes.
yes, Lord Caspian.
Yes, I saw the fancy armor. I figured maybe something like that. Or it could have been the man behind you. An interesting tale.
No. It is a pleasure to meet you.
What if I just
Princess Amelia. I
read
did
a
meet
note?
Princess
read a note?
Adelaide yesterday. I offered the services of my men to protect her anytime she needed it, and that offer also extends to you.
Oh, wonderful.
Immediately.
Can it get me out of this town? That is what I'd like.
Hello, Miss Star. That is up to His Grace and not my place. Good to see you. Welcome inside.
Yes, unfortunately.
Where are we going?
Yes, yes. Oh, it's fine.
We will petition him, and I will be sure to have talked with Amelia. Do not fret.
But what? We came here for a reason, and we have an hour. Come on, come gamble with me.
Please,
Go ahead.
all of
gamble.
Yes.
all of this place is yours.
I can wholeheartedly
Wonderful.
say the games have been fun.
Yes, yeah, I believe
Why did that?
yes, I believe the tables have been freshly set up and brand new decks of cards for tonight as well.
Lucan, yeah,
the highnesses are more than
Lucan
welcome
lives.
to
I
stay as long as
know.
they wish within their
Ainsley was like, "You need to go to
allotted
town
time.
now,"
You've done a good
Yes, good
number
to see
of
you.
but I didn't actually get to like talk to
All
him.
right. Well, who wants to play
Yes,
a game with me?
And my note isn't
I'm
crafting.
rather pleased with how it turned out. Everyone else who's come, thank you for
Excuse
joining
me?
us here tonight. I am
course.
I'm beyond excited to begin this endeavor with my
Hello
own
there.
business. It is something I've wanted for a long time. But by all means, drinks and food are on the house tonight. Visit the gaming tables if you dare, if you're feeling lucky. Otherwise, enjoy each other's company, drink and be merry.
Wait, you said it was on the house tonight?
Food and drink for tonight's opening, yes, is on the house.
I wish I had dressed up a little nicer,
If
seeing
you wish
everybody
to
else dressed up.
offer a gratuity to the servant folk, it is fine, but not obligatory.
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
It's fine.
Careful with those compliments, you're gonna make me
I was
blush.
saying The cards have not been in my.
I'm sure you will endure.
Let's see.
It is, I am going to leave you to it. It's a,
Fuck.
Tonight definitely expresses the mentality of fuck some holidays, so I'm going to take it easy night.
Oh, I can
yeah,
wait to
I
play.
understand.
Very well.
Night, not a problem.
Alright. I'll see you both later. Stay safe and have fun.
Most of the time,
You
way
too.
more
You as
luck
well.
than me. Oh, I have a chance.
Go ahead if you like.
Oh,
I-
fine.
Maybe.
Mr. Tim.
Oh, hello, Tim.
I'm gonna be right back.
Sure.
Come on,
I'll
too
be back.
big here.
Okay.
Oh,
Princess.
there we go.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Are you feeling any better?
Not really. It's
I'm
it
sorry.
is a rough way. That's alright. Just I heard something that piqued interest, so I decided to tempt the fates, apparently.
Mm,
But it's also a particularly rough day for me.
I see. Okay. Well, get home safe.
I will. If anything does ever happen to me, just to let you know, Forge Crest would not be safe.
That's what I was told. In fact, I was told to pack up.
Only if something were to ever happen to me. Want as many people as possible to endure, so they can make sure things are set right.
Yeah, well, a lot has happened, and I checked my mailbox earlier to find a severed rhino head and black blood smeared on the inside of my mailbox. So
That's
I'm already not feeling too safe, if I'm being honest.
if you need to hide out for a bit, that's definitely understandable. I don't know when I'll be back exactly.
Yeah, I get it.
It's a rough time right now.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, please. In
I will,
every regard.
I will. I just need to clear my head of bad memories.
Yeah, I get that.
But I have a very good friend named Jack that's going to help out with that.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. Last name Daniels. Middle name Amazing.
Oh, I see. Well, you know.
There you go.
Just take care of yourself then.
I will. I feel like there's a certain phrase that you've got eyes on right now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to make a PSA. It's going to be amazing. There's a certain phrase. It goes like this. Thank you for your service. We hate that so fucking much. Like, more than you could ever understand.
Oh.
It is like one of the most aggravatingly annoying things to tell us, and today is just like the day we're like, hey, we're going to berate you with that. So a lot of us have a drinking game where every time we are told that, we have to do a shot. But since I've had nightmares, I've had to tally up those shots. I'm up to 32.
Well, I would hug you if I could.
I know, I appreciate you, darling.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to head out.
Yeah, I understand.
and Cope. But if you need me, you know how to get in touch with me. I'll be
Yeah.
around to help out with whatever I can.
Okay, be safe.
You as well. That goes double for you with those shady fucks.
Yeah, well, if you come back, I have quite a lot to tell you. Like, a lot. So.
I know.
Mm.
Everybody does. Best advice I can give right now is to be cautious. in close ranks.
Mm-hmm.
And if things start happening, start picking people off one at a time.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Alright, take care of yourself, please.
You too. Have fun.
Thanks. Dropkick! Oh my god, I want to give him a hug. Oh. Yeah, I did know about how military members do not like when you thank them for their service. I learned that a while ago. Hey, look.
If the dealer wins this, I hope he stops
hello.
his toe on an anvil.
Well, good evening, everybody.
Oh, this could be very tricky.
Pardon me.
Oh, I don't know. Should I hit? Should I-
How are you?
I'm gonna hit it. Let's go. Damn it!
Sorry, Shiloh, I stole your seat.
No, that's fine.
Bad deer at
Likewise.
You alright?
Gambling, but do you
Yeah, I'm fine.
We gotta get these back home.
Yes, yes, I understand. I just wanted to wish you congratulations on your tavern.
Thank you.
Code of 21.
Thank you.
Food and drink is on the house tonight if you'd like to take a drink with you for the road.
Sadly, I do not partake.
Clover made it.
Oh, 15. Oh.
Oh, you know, I think I need to make a visit to the cave quickly for a
Oh,
moment.
yeah, let me run with you. Safety in numbers. Especially
Just
because it's,
glad
you know,
you
I'll
dark
stay
out.
at 18. This is perfect for me.
Especially because I've been
Stop in and see.
I've been having a few of these whiskeys.
Oh my god. I need to catch up with you, Seth.
All that matters.
Thank you.
Let's
Pardon me.
go.
Ooh, pardon us.
Absolutely.
Viv, where's Cal?
Would be perfect.
You all take care. Have a wonderful.
19.
Thank you as well. Thank you for stopping by.
We'll be back.
Yes, stay on 19, Princess. Certainly.
Which way we're going?
anything akin to absinthe?
Actually, we have a great deal. I'm calling it.
Oh yeah, we're definitely heading back right after I
pretty close to absinthe.
get a little
More
kid.
appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
He's speaking now.
I will see if I can.
Yes, I quite could use many a drink, actually.
Well, it's the perfect time for it then.
Mm-hmm. A tavern opening.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Clover?
And I said we do not speak of stopping by.
I'm so confused.
Essentially, we don't tell the lady. Trip to the market took a little longer than normal, that's all.
Whatever.
Is Lucan doing all right? I'm assuming he's heading back to Forge Crest for the rest of the evening.
Mm.
Hello.
He's got a lot on his mind.
I would imagine.
Mm.
Hopefully he's okay. But I mean, he's fairly, you know, self-sufficient and all that.
Yeah, I you know, he said if I need to, I can go elsewhere, but he said if I don't feel safe, but
Well, I mean, you're always welcome to stay with us. I can set up an extra bed or something in my house if you need.
and he was like, oh, you know, like only if needed, and I told him about the gift that I received in my mailbox, and he said, well, that's definitely concerning then. And I said, yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
Because I'd rather get this shit back home anyway.
just man, you think you're out of hot water, and you're not.
If there's anything that I've learned about this place, it's that it is simply a huge bowl of hot water. Or pot, I suppose. You know, out of the fire into the No, out of the cooking pan into the fire.
Yeah. And it
That
seems
whiskey
like,
is catching up to me already.
seems like fried Shiloh's on the menu.
Don't worry, as long as we butter you up good enough, you won't burn. That sounded much funnier in my head, and now I've actually said it out loud. It sounds terrible. Now you'll have to put up with my terrible jokes for the rest of the night.
Good.
A horse. Whose horse is that?
I don't know. Hello.
Good evening. Oh, that horse is big.
Oh.
My goodness. You know, you gotta be
Hello-
careful on those horses. They know too much and care too little, you know?
Oh, Scipio is a good horse. When
Until
he doesn't
bucks you off
walk
into the
around.
water and starts eating you.
Well, that will not be the first time.
Oh, no.
Always a
I would
pleasure
love
to see you, my dear.
You as well. I need to get a little cave time in. I need to, you know, get some of those spores in my lungs. Oh. You're right. I'm sorry. I have to go.
I heard.
I'm sorry. I just
No.
We're too sociable tonight. I'm sorry.
I heard your little running sounds, and I was like, oh my goodness. She's so adorable. I'm gonna, like, put you in my pocket. And... Yep.
You know, sometimes I feel like that would be so fun to be able to shrink down and, like, just ride around someone's pocket.
I'm gonna wait out here, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Gah! Welcome back.
Oh, I feel much better.
Good.
You know what that reminded me of is, one time I was talking to, I think, Junie or someone at the Order, because someone had pissed me off really bad recently, and I told her I wish I could just shrink them down and put them in a jar and shake it really hard, you know?
You know what's funny? I feel like in another lifetime I've been threatened with the jar. I don't know how to explain it any other way.
What's wrong? Well, I mean, besides the obvious, but...
I don't want to be like... I want to be like a party pooper, but I don't know if I necessarily want to go back to the tavern.
That's fine. I mean, if you want, we can do something else.
Yeah,
I know it's especially busy there right now.
It's just a lot of voices and, with, you know, just, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It can get overwhelming. We could stop back by the Order to see if, Junie and Ainsley are still there.
Yeah, let's do
Sorry,
that.
don't mean to block the path.
Yeah, I'm standing in the way.
Okay, well then, yeah, let's head back and see if they're there.
Okay.
Spend some quality time in the rooftop, bathhouse. I feel like since we've had that thing installed, we're all just always in it, and we're gonna turn it into like a big, gross soup of group soup, you know?
Group soup.
Group soup.
Oh my goodness. Won't let him start. Oh,
I don't know how we're
no,
gonna
drop
empty all the water
kick.
out to clean it. I mean, I suppose we could do it magically by evaporating it with fire or something, but
Yeah. Oh wait. I wonder.
Order's got enough magic to probably blow the city up at this point. Not that we would, if anyone is, you know, eavesdropping.
Mm-hmm. I hope you feel better, Drop. Like, in all avenues,
I like the
too.
tavern too much, especially now that hopefully it'll be open more often.
Yeah, no, that's true. I do enjoy a lot of the company there. I don't know. I feel bad. I'm usually very sociable, but after earlier today, I just feel sick to my stomach.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable.
I really only want to be around the people that I really trust.
Yeah, especially with crowds like that, you never know what's going to happen if someone loses their temper, you know?
Yeah, I don't want to be around
With drinking
that.
and gambling and...
Yeah.
And I don't know, for some reason, that Lord Caspian, even though I've never really spoken to him, something about him kind of gives me the chills, you know?
Yeah. No, I get what you mean.
Maybe I'm just nervous around him because he's a lord and I've never met one before.
Mm.
Maybe it's like the authority thing.
Yeah. Miss you guys too, Conan's just putting
Well, I
way
won't lie,
too
I'm a little
much
sad that
shit on me.
Lucan retired for the evening so quickly, but
Yeah, I don't
if
think
he's not feeling well, then it's important for him to rest.
Yeah, I think, I just think all the happenings are a little much for him right now, which is understandable.
Yeah.
It started affecting your oh no, dude. No, yeah. That's definitely when
guilty,
you gotta
but
take
I do
a break.
kind of like flirting with him.
I mean, I say this in a not weird way, because I view him like an older brother. He is very handsome, so I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm. And that voice?
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Oh my
I'm sorry,
god.
I'll stop.
Man, if only he heard you right now, that'd be so funny, wouldn't it?
Oh, stop.
Wouldn't that just be so crazy if he could actually hear you right now, man?
Oh, no. No.
Finger pistols.
I think I may have just embarrassed myself inadvertently.
It's okay. Gave me a giggle. Taking a step back pretty much has instant impact for... Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm sorry that it got to that point, dude. That sucks.
I feel like the nights have been getting especially dark lately.
Yeah, they have.
Maybe it's just that time of the year.
Unfortunately. It's weird. I'm a night person, but I don't like the dark like at all. Really kind of scares me a little bit.
I can understand that. I mean, even having better sight at night than most other people, it can still, you never know what's lurking.
Yeah. I do, I don't know, I kind of want to find Calypso later. Maybe she'll be up at Stone Lotus or something and talk to her. I mean, she's a city guard, and while I know her jurisdiction doesn't really reach Forge Crest, I don't know, she's really the only guard that I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I don't have anything planned for tonight, so if you, need or want company, I'm free.
Okay, I might drag you up there
I'll always
later.
have time for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Or
Besides,
seriously,
it definitely beats either being stuck at the order all by myself, or as much as I would like to go gamble more, I'm pretty sure I'd end up losing all my money, and if Wagner found he'd probably get upset with me. Or just laugh at me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Besides, I consider you quite possibly one of my very closest friends, which, is the first time I've ever had something like that. So if anything happened to you, I would be pretty upset.
I'm gonna cry. I also think it'd be important for me to inform Vay and Shay. I don't want to add more to their plate, but I've become, not necessarily close to them, but I do, I've been spending a lot more time up there for obvious reasons, and they're all, I'm really enjoying the company of all of them, so I am.
That's good.
Yeah. Junie knows.
I like them quite a lot when they actually come down and speak with me, but it seems like every time I'm there, they're up in the castle doing something secretive.
Oh, yeah. Usually what ends up happening is people will come by and they'll ask to speak with Shay and Vey and nobody else, and the rest of them don't really like that. So I try to hang out with, Sin and Tony and Theo and, Goblin, Nyla. Nyla's helping me kind of get more control over my, my magic, so...
Oh, that's good.
It's all good. 6:32 in right now, so here before long I'll be making all the funny stepbro jokes with horrible spelling. Oh my god. Drink water, dude.
I think
That's
I
a
might need
lot
some
of
that
shots.
too. Lately, things have been going a little haywire with me and magic.
If we do stop by later, I can, talk to Nyla and see, what she can help you with. She's taught me a bit about...
as long as she's okay with it, it's... I don't want to... I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't do any more healing spells on other people. I don't know why.
Really?
So maybe that's something they can explain. Yeah, usually, like, before, it wasn't, I guess, really a full healing. It was like an on-the-go, hold you together so you don't lose all your blood sort of thing.
Yeah.
But now it just, anytime I try, it just comes out as lightning again.
Huh.
So...
You're
and apparently I've
good
been,
to go.
I guess, casting in my sleep, because almost every day I've woken up with burnt sheets.
Oh my god.
So I don't know, it's bizarre, but I've been talking to Junie and I'm going to talk to Chimera about it, so I'm not too terribly worried, I just don't want to end up accidentally setting my house on fire while I'm asleep.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Especially now that I have that baby panther downstairs.
Oh.
Maybe while we're at the, or you can come see it. It's pretty cute, but I'm hoping
love
it doesn't grow to be a full-size panther because I don't really have room in my house for that. I'm hoping it's one of those like little pygmy panthers,
Like a little small thing.
A little munchkin panther that doesn't grow up.
Also, just so you know, whenever
I was surprised to see so many people showing up to that tavern opening, considering it was completely empty, and then like 2 minutes later, just everyone showed up.
Everyone did. Fashionably late. Just so you know.
Yeah, I noticed that. All the women were dressed up wearing those flowy, shiny skirts. Hi!
Hey. I, just ran into Lucan.
Is he still sitting there, or?
No, he went back and he said he's gonna go to bed. He's not feeling too great. He said, similar to what you said, if anything happens to him, the Forge Crest will not be safe, so...
Yeah. I have to run back to... Forge Crest right now. Something's going on with Meatloaf, and I think I have some things that might help him.
Okay, well... Be safe.
Uh-oh, what's wrong with Meatloaf?
Don't entirely know. Something about this super chaotic,
we talked
dark,
into coming to play
evil
Atlas, so we won't really see any
goblin
situations
side
where
is
someone
trying
just
to
walks up
come
to a
out
group of
and
people
doesn't
wanting
want
to
his
pull one away for a super secret convo that's just
elven
run on
side to
unless
be
something
around,
vital.
and
oh,
Smallflake, hi!
Bucket might have been the only
that
thing
shit don't
keeping
happen
that
around my
side
cruise. Also different vibes than
at
Navy and the
bay.
other cruise.
Don't exactly know, but we're gonna try a few things.
Shiloh's
and
kind of freaking out, Smallflake.
Okay. Would it be safer if the three of us all went together so that you're not alone?
Yeah,
or?
maybe that's probably a better idea.
Honestly, I think I'll be okay.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I have a feeling that everybody's preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah.
We did see most of the people who basically live anywhere in the lands at the tavern tonight, besides the dwarves. So
yeah, all of the merchants were at the tavern in town, and I saw Craig there, Tem Mitari, I guess...
Well, the dwarves can't see my ears at the moment, so I don't think I'm in danger from them either right now.
Fair enough.
So, I will be right back, I promise, 100%. I will be safe.
You better.
Alright, I will be back. I will see you soon.
Okay, be safe, please.
Ugh. Sorry, I was a little distracted.
It's okay. Why is she freaking out? Smallflake, she opened her mailbox today and there was a severed rhino head and black blood smeared on the inside.
No, it's funny after you mentioned that if only Lucan could hear what I was saying earlier, it's almost like I heard him in my head saying things. You know? It's like I could hear him talking directly to me almost.
Oh my goodness. You're just imagining...
No, thank you, we don't want any...
weapons up.
You're just imagining his voice, aren't you?
Stop! Maybe.
Yeah, dropkick. I hate that shit. That happens a lot to Shiloh, where I'm in the middle of something, and then someone's like, hey, I have this, like, minor thing, come here, and I'm like, okay, but, like, I'm dealing with shit.
It's hard for a girl in these lands, you know? Many hot guys with nice voices.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely a lot of, attractive fellows, that's for sure, but...
But you've only got eyes for one.
Yeah, well, only one of them told me that I have a beautiful soul, so I mean, that kind of won me over.
That's so romantic.
He told me that before, like, not right before the ritual, but it was, I was joking with him. I was like, haha, Lucan said that I have a line of boyfriends lining up at Forge Crest waiting for me. And Jericho was like, again, this was before the ritual, he was like, well, yeah, you have a beautiful soul, and I was like, oh my goodness, that is the nicest thing someone has ever said to me. That is, like, the most sincere thing anyone has ever said to me. Like,
It's so romantic, and it's such a genuine compliment, you know?
It's
not like, oh, you have a pretty smile or something, it's...
Yeah, like, I'm not trying to sound, like, full of myself, but I'm aware of my, appearance, and, I am self-aware that I'm pretty friendly, so, but, there's a huge difference between when someone compliments how you look versus, telling you that your very soul is beautiful, you know?
I know.
Hey, Raiden.
Hello.
Have either of you seen Meatloaf?
No.
No. But we heard about what's happening. Apparently there's something going on.
Dude's gonna
Ainsley,
suck
we
your
just
soul
saw
and give
she
it to
went
an
back
elder
Forge
god.
Crest
I
to get
know, what if
something to
it's
help him.
actually that? What if
Yeah, he just
sacrifice plot?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
A little guy like him in the dark like this? I don't know how we're gonna find him.
Yeah. Shit. What's going on?
He didn't go to his juju pool or anything, did he? Did you check there?
But yeah, Smallflake, that's why
Afraid
she's
that he
freaking out, and
may
she's
have
hearing all these
taken off to
rumors
town?
and, like,
Oh,
talking,
What? Oh, there he is!
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Ow! Oh my god. Is he okay? Ouch.
Ouch. Oh. I keep walking through the poison.
Well, now I'm burned. Wait, where's burned?
Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What was that about?
Going on?
Meatloaf's... There's something going on with him. He just shot explosive and poison arrows at us. And then ran off, cackling.
Where did he... Which way did he go?
Which way? I think he's snapped.
The way that I'm facing straight ahead.
Yeah, I lost him. I think he jumped down the cliff. I was going to use the visitor phone.
Meatloaf! Oh, fuck. Where'd you go, little buddy? He finally lost it. Gobble Revolution begins now! Meatloaf. Me getting lost in the jungle. Meatloaf. Fucking...
Can't tell where Shiloh went. So, oh,
I...
never mind. Here she is.
Even
was that
with
grab?
my eyes adjusted to the dark, it's still really hard to see.
Yeah.
What the is this a
Hey, well,
gorilla?
someone's got a torch. Like, I wish I had a torch on me. I thought I did. Oh, there we go. Oh, it is a gorilla.
I thought it was Meatloaf at first.
Meatloaf is definitely not that big.
Do you know which way he went?
We saw him running kind of this direction, but I lost sight of him from the poison arrow getting in my eye. That and it's so dark, even with my eyes, I can barely see anything.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
It must be a new moon out then. Oh. Oh, that sounds like a big snake. But yeah, we were talking with Raiden, and I heard the snap of a bowstring. Next thing I know, there's explosions and poison arrows, and I hear him kind of shriek and cackle and run off.
Yeah.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what's going on with him.
I think he lost battle with self.
Yeah. You said it's his goblin side that he's been suppressed.
Down there? Where's he shooting from?
Oh,
where is he shooting from?
Up
If that
high
is
somewhere on that cliff, maybe?
Meatloaf. Up top cliffs? Oh fuck. Like up there? Is he up there? Oh my god, it's so fucking hard to see. Follow the armor trails, arrow trails. Where did he go? Now I lost everyone. Also, my music stopped playing. Give me a moment. Ah! Oh fuck! Catch yourself! Catch yourself! Catch yourself! Ow! Oh my god! Holy shit! I should not have survived that. My god. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Well, it would seem I lost everybody. Leggies are safe, yeah. Somehow. I lost everybody somehow. Damn it, Shiloh. Why you leave the party so soon? I was looking forward to chatting with you. I got a pretty disturbing gift in my mailbox, so Shiloh's like kind of not wanting to be around people right now. She's feeling like really not great. You made the exploding body sound. How the hell did you? I don't know. I caught myself at the last second. But yeah, out of character info, Plum, I opened my mailbox and found somebody and then okay, so we don't have walls at Forge Crest, and I have a mailbox outside of my house, and somebody left me a severed head as well as black blood. And Shiloh's just like, I don't know what this means. Yeah, she's like, what the fuck is this? I don't know who I pissed off. I stay out of everyone's business. I just vibe. I don't know, like, and I was up pretty late last night too, so I don't know. I don't know. Also, I lost all my friends in the jungle, so that's good. I don't know who I pissed off. I was thinking of coming back to the tavern, but also there were a lot of voices, and my VoIP cuts out for whatever reason when there's a lot of people. Well, you just pissed Amlatar off by leaving before I could say hello. Oh no! Is Amlatar gonna send me a severed head now? I'm sorry. Where the fuck did everybody go? We were looking for Meatloaf, and... Well, okay. One of the 5 main rules of RP, you will always, no matter what, be the bad person in some person's story, no matter what you do. He wouldn't do that. A severed leg, maybe? Points to Plum. Go to your corner. No severed head, but maybe 2 broken arms. Please don't break my arms. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? What the fuck? Where am I? Cannot be chill with 100% everyone, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, I know. But like, generally, I keep my nose out of people's business. Wait. Oh, this is Serpent Order. Don't worry, I have no intention to break your arms. Yeah, I heard about that, Plum, actually. Not you specifically, but I heard that somebody's arms are being threatened to be broken. Hello?
Hello.
I lost everybody. No, it's not a threat. It was a
we're all
direct order.
scattered.
Yeah. Oh, explosions? Where did that come from? Oh! Oh! Is he here?
Milo, where are you?
Oh my god. It's direct order from a lord. Oh shit. Meatloaf's fucking destroying the order. What is going on? Burn it all? What the fuck? Well, drop. If something happens to you, this might be where Ainsley and I end up. You really want our future home to go up in flames? Yeah, fair enough. Whoa, I almost ran off the edge. Alright, Meatloaf, burn half. Where is he? And of course it's nighttime, little shit. Ah! Adds atmosphere, though. I like my home in Forge Crest. And it might not be safe for me to live there. And I'm sad. I think my guess is whatever's going on, I've been looped in.
Right now. But he's
yes.
They need to keep an eye out for him, and if they see him, try and stop him from going into town, because if he goes into town, he's gonna get executed.
Okay.
Set fire to the jungle.
Thank you, Raiden.
Hi, Sir Mad. Oh, jeez.
Okay, you guys need to get inside.
Okay.
Yeah, you should probably be safe in the keep. I'll open the door for you.
Okay. Well, this sucks. What's up, Fago?
I guess you'll be safe in the clinic. I'm gonna try and find where he's throwing those fucking balls from.
Okay. Be safe.
Not hiding.
I don't know where he is.
He's not up at his house, is he? Oh, where?
Yes.
Okay, don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Junie. He's up at the, they just came from up there.
From his house?
Yeah, I just saw them.
Oh, I hear him.
Meatloaf, where are you?
Oh my god, what's happening to Meatloaf, guys?
Sleeping. Well, I would like to talk to Meatloaf.
No.
Oh my god, I fucking...
Okay, well, you've had plenty of chaos. You should take
I'm running up to back up Junie.
I don't have control of it.
Hello?
No.
Is he above? What is happening? He's been tainted by the drow. Cut it off. He's turning into Gollum. Kill it.
Figure something out.
Wolves attacking you. I know they were. Hi Apollo, how are you? Honestly, I'm thinking you'll be fine. Me just stepping away and being done dealing with all the bullshit will eventually make it redirected elsewhere. You guys will be out of the crosshairs. Is he at his house? Toss him in the volcano. Why is everyone's solution to toss people in the volcano when shit gets too real? Are you okay?
Yeah, She's a slippery bastard.
Oh,
just fire go burn.
What is going on with him? He's
Drown him in
so
holy
aggressive.
water. Don't let him take the ring because I'm averse to magic. Crazy magic cause shenanigans. Oops.
The wolf tried to attack me.
Oh. Is he still here? Did he run away?
Oh, I know that sound.
He's still here somewhere. He just...
Hi, Irish Sully. Goblin made him drink 34 bottles of black blood. You know what's funny? I found black blood in my mailbox earlier, so that's fun.
I heard him and I heard the bowstring.
Yeah. Where?
Yeah. Oh, I found him. He's on top of the keep over there.
Meatloaf? Better cut it out. Calm down, alright? Just calm down. It's Severina, remember?
My face when 34 vials of black blood is the
You asked me to
equivalent of
move in.
Conan's
Showed me the
Jr.
You need to calm down.
Bruh, where the fuck? Oh! I'm trying to just keep track of him.
That's hot.
Where is he? He's in... Oh, okay, okay. I'm trying to, like, keep track of him without getting myself hurt. And I'm doing a really bad job! Anyway, holy shit. I don't know what to do!
Tell me, look, we don't want to hurt you.
Meatloaf, you need to calm down.
We don't want to hurt you.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Taking him down this way is the only way.
Where did
Just
he
trying
go?
not to kill him.
Sorry if I accidentally hit one of you.
Of attacking Meatloaf, you're gonna anger the dogs.
Ah!
Calm down. Don't make us do this. Please. Come on, Meatloaf, this isn't like you. This isn't like you at all.
Tell him you have chicken nuggets, he's just hangry. You're trying to fall off of shit, you should know better than to climb things at this point. What? What do you- I'm confused. Can't even see where he went, honestly. Ugh, fucking dog. Where is he? I'm gonna end up accidentally hurting somebody else. Where did he go? Where did he go? I forgot about the dogs.
Come here, puppies.
Meatloaf, please stop. We don't want to have to do this. Meatloaf.
What if we accidentally perma Meatloaf? Is this what?
Please. Look how injured you are.
Is he down?
Is he okay? Is he alive still?
Do it! Give in to your hate. Strike him down. I did use a bit of fire. Nori runs over, putting a knife into his head before running away. Little Nori. Little Nori. Little bean.
I didn't want to do this.
None of us did, but he wouldn't listen. We had to do something or he would have killed us. Blown up this whole place. I mean, he was firing those explosive arrows right at us.
Pretty indiscriminately, too.
I don't know what to do.
Is he breathing?
Sorry, not sorry. This was so fun and what is planned. You little shit. Yes, pecan. Pecan. What is pecan?
Okay, well, we need to make sure that his wounds are addressed, and we should probably, I don't know, bind him or constrain him in some way. Otherwise, when he wakes up, it's just gonna happen again.
Mm. PK, permakill.
Can somebody grab me the build box?
Yeah, is it in the library? No, it's in storage, that's right.
Or player kill. It's player kill. I derped.
Somebody please grab it for me.
Yeah, I got it.
Eat him off the cliff? No, Sir Mad! It's Meatloaf. We're gonna try to save Meatloaf.
Might be in the library if it's not.
Fetus the fetus?
Yeah, I'll have to go check.
Use the fetus to delete us? Oh my god. I had such a horrible thought of her just tossing him off the cliff. I think they're gonna imprison him. Give him the people's elbow.
Bad news about the build box. I tried to pick it up and it fell apart in my hands. I'm so sorry.
Are you trying to build like an engagement for him?
Yes, that's what I was going to do.
We have, I don't know if it would be any help. We have a cell at Forge Crest.
If I have to, I can put him in the storage area.
Mm-hmm. Rick, I saw you at the tavern opening! Thank you so much for the follow. Casey Ritter, how are you? Just for some out-of-character info, Rick, Shiloh didn't stick around long, not because of who was there, but she got a bit of a disturbing gift in her mailbox today, and she's kind of like not really wanting to be around people right now. Like, she was only there because she heard Lucan was there. Yeah, she was like, I cannot be around people right now. Yeah, she's in a kind of a bad way right now.
Take weapons off of him so that he doesn't. Well, we got the whole armor.
Fucking dog. Excuse me. I was going to confront Lucan, then the princess walked up. I so wish. I was ready for something to go down. Another character ran into me and was like, hey, Lucan just showed up after being missing for like a week and a half. Go talk to him. And I was waiting for that to happen, honestly. I was like, oh, is shit gonna happen?
Can't have him throwing fireballs at patients.
True.
Try to keep the door closed, please.
Right.
What happened?
Well, you went crazy and started blowing everybody up.
Oh, no. I thought you tied my hands.
I mean, should be gossiping. Always gets back to haunt you eventually.
I'm sorry.
I think that's the first time Shiloh's ever actually... She didn't say anything directly to him, but she, like... I had a bit of a headache when I was running by, and I was like, excuse me! But, like, in a polite way.
I know.
It was the chaoses.
Whoa.
No, I'm sorry. But we had no other choice, but we had to take you down.
Shiloh's a good egg. She tries to be a good egg.
Did I at least, hurt my own?
Caspian doesn't mind her at all.
Did you at least what?
Fair enough.
Hold my own? Yeah.
It took 4 of us to take you down.
Yeah. He only holds the people who are accountable accountable.
No, a little strong, so I guess, yeah.
Stop walking around like you own the place.
I remembered something when he had me locked the razors in my mouth.
Hell no.
In my pocket.
I do hope that by some happenstance we get to actually interact.
It's in my pocket.
Rick, I don't know how
It
or
made me forget
whatever,
something
but
in my pocket.
dude, my character just exudes a certain energy.
Well, at least you have it.
I need you to do something.
Mm-hmm.
So I can figure out my mind's.
I'm sure we will eventually. Things just need to calm down. Oh yeah, shit is so intense right now.
How am I gonna do that?
I don't know, Maggie.
Yeah, at the moment, it is so fucking crazy right now. Out of character info, Rick, you know what I found in my mailbox? A severed rhino head and black blood smeared on the inside.
Can do.
That's why my girl's a little feeling weird right now. Yeah, like no joke. I'm like, who the fuck left that for me? What is this?
Let me check over your injuries, okay?
Yeah, that's why I didn't stay around at the party, because I was like, ugh, ugh. She's on someone's shit list, I think. I don't know who. Like, genuinely, I have no fucking idea. And they didn't leave a note either, so I'm like, man, thank you for the RP plot device. But it's the Vander character seemed real shady. Yeah, who the fuck? Vander.
Those
Oh,
fire arrows
sheesh.
and fire magic are no joke, that's for sure.
No.
Meatloaf, you have to pay for my haircut.
I bet it
'cause
was
you singed
Ainsley.
my hair off.
Ainsley's going
It's
through some
okay.
shit,
It
so I
wasn't
wouldn't be
you.
surprised.
It's chaos, Meatloaf.
Well, Chaos Meatloaf is kind of a dick.
Just a prank, bro. A real shitty
I definitely
prank.
prefer regular Meatloaf.
My character would blame a
I've
black
been
fire.
trying to
I
hold
believe
him
it.
back, but I don't know where he-
Or I believe that your character would blame a
where
black
he
fire.
came from.
Well,
my
you know,
mind.
maybe Chaos Meatloaf is kind of like a fart. If you hold
They
it
have
in too
black
long,
blood.
it turns to shit.
It's logical.
Yeah. Yeah, not good shit. I'm sorry if I hurt any of you. I really am. It wasn't me.
If in doubt, blame surface dwellers. Yeah, Mad Lord?
Luckily, I have some juju on me, so.
Yeah. What about them? You should heal them. Don't worry about me.
Hope you're having fun even though you had a severed head in your mailbox. Oh yeah, always. It's always good fun around here. I honestly, like, had that not happened, I probably would have stuck around the tavern for a bit. But I was just like, no.
Thank you. Ugh.
Imagine if it was Arthur.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Uh-huh.
Can you take these? For now. Hold on to them for me.
Okay, what is it? Oh my god, you have so many explosive arrows.
Lock them up.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea that we hold on to these for you, at least until we figure out what's going on.
He's ahead of the competition after all. Did you just say that? He's ahead of the competition?
Now that I have my mines back.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Yep. Cannot believe you, Mad Lord.
I really am sorry. I hurt you guys.
Well, I mean, like you said, it was chaos, Meatloaf, not you. We're not gonna blame you for anything.
That's
we
as
just
good
wanna
as
make
Alexander
sure that
saying someone
we
gives
can
Seth
help
a
and figure out
hand
what's
after
going
they
on so it
jumped
doesn't
his hand
happen.
off.
Or at least if it does, we can, you know, be better prepared.
She rolled an 18.
Yeah.
The
And
worst
she
part
rolled
of
a
it is that
19,
we had to
so-
hurt you to make you stop, and that, you know, we were all very worried.
It's okay. It really knocked him out.
Yeah. But it made us all very sad to have to hurt our friend, especially because we knew you weren't doing it on purpose, you know?
Yeah. But it was the only ways. I couldn't break free and stop him.
Well, maybe there's something we can do to
helpless.
figure it out so that we don't
Hydrate,
have to hurt you
dehydrate,
if it happens
or
again,
caffeinate.
you know?
I'm hydrating with water.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry.
That's alright. Are you alright?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You're not feeling lightheaded or nauseous or anything like that?
Be lying if I said I wasn't.
Okay, you might have to sit down for a bit. The burns could have shocked your system.
Okay.
Well, it's the good news is that we have, you know, a giant warm bathhouse and lots of aloe that we can put in it to soak in after this.
Sounds nice.
Ainsley.
We can go up to the clinic and I have some salves that you can put on it.
Okay.
Can you?
Thanks.
Yeah, we're talking about elves and stuff. Can you look at the runes on my bucket?
Milo.
Oh, that's right. You said that elves reforged it for you.
Whose bed is this?
They said that it would protect me.
Ketsu?
But I don't think it's
The little
physical
kobold?
protection.
Oh. Whoa, why are my graphics like eating shit right now? Oh my god, what's happening to her hair? Her hair is all bitty. It's bitty.
Was there no one at Stone Lotus, Raven?
Calypso was.
Just Calypso?
You know, not Ricard or no Boom.
Yeah, made it to Stone Notice, and Calypso was the only one there.
Okay, you didn't tell her anything, right?
I did.
Why?
Oh, was I not supposed to tell her?
She's not part of Stone Lotus, she's a guard.
Oh.
If the guards find out about this, they might... Why you didn't want him to go to the city?
Didn't go all the way into city, just close enough. Would hear Boom if he was in town.
I mean, I didn't want the guards knowing that he was losing control because they might, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shiloh.
It's okay. Kind of feeling some drama right now, not gonna lie.
Did Alex make it here? Alexander make it?
I don't know if he's awake. I could be wrong.
I passed him on the caves, and then I thought I saw Goblin, so I tried to catch up to him, but I lost him.
Oh. I have to go to Stone Lotus later, actually, myself.
Yes.
Here, this is made of frost lotus and glowing goop and aloe. It should help soothe and heal the burns and keep it from getting infected.
Thanks. I mean, at least it's soothing.
Yeah. I'm really sorry.
About what?
About, what happened?
I'm just glad that it wasn't any worse.
Yeah.
Do you possibly have any bandages that I can just maybe apply some of this vial to, and I can just wrap up my burns, maybe?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Let me get rid of,
Remember to change the bandages at least twice a day.
Yeah.
Did you say you're gonna go to Stone Lotus?
Yeah, especially if, Calypso's up there. I want to talk to her about the gift that I received.
Yeah, she might know something.
I'll be probably not the first to admit I don't necessarily really care for the guards of Brakar, but, gotten to know Calypso a little personally, and for my situation at least, I deem her as someone that I think I can trust. I hope at least.
Yeah, I hope so too.
If Sev is okay, earlier she said she doesn't mind coming with me, so I won't be traveling alone. I mean, obviously anyone's welcome to join, but...
Yeah, it's okay for her to travel with you. It's a good idea for you not to go by yourself.
Yeah. It sucks. I like to be independent and just run off, but I don't really feel safe doing that right now.
Can come need Stone Lotus.
Do you want to come with? I don't know. I think only Calypso was there.
Yes, I don't know if Goblin was headed back there. Like I said, I passed him in the cave and then tried to catch up to him, but lost him.
But if you want to go with them, you can.
Don't think much help with Meatloaf with State in now.
Yeah. Well, more of Stone Lotus might have shown up by now.
Miss Shiloh, may I hug?
Yeah. I could use a hug.
Just be careful of the burns.
Drink
okay,
water.
Raiden?
Yes.
Okay.
Usually I'm better at withstanding fire, but that last one got me.
Yeah, they're pretty potent.
I drank more water.
Can't heal.
It's okay. I'll be fine. Gonna go check on Sev, see if she's still okay to come with.
Yeah, I get cold gear on.
Okay. We'll wait for you.
Thank you. Also check mailbox.
You gotta check your mailbox?
Yes. Sent Tony letter last night.
Oh yeah, my graphics are... Whoa. What is going on with them? Alright, I need to check on Sev. I also need to ask Junie, if I run into Wagner, if I should tell him to come here or what. Just making sure you're paying attention. I know. I did drink water for Mad Lord's Hydrate, Dihydrate, Caffeinate. But it doesn't hurt to drink more. I think it's raining outside. You're good. I appreciate
like I said,
you.
we could probably talk to whoever's in charge and figure something out. You know, let them know.
Or
like Ainsley said, to a degree, you know, that you need the bucket for reasons.
Also, always Vay seems to be in a good relationship with
Come in.
Hello.
With Calypso.
Hello.
And Fire, so maybe Vay will be able to convince Ricard to let you keep your bucket.
in
Yeah?
Discord with my FC treasure maps.
Can we go talk to her?
Well, Raiden just came from there and said that no one was home.
They might be at the tavern in town for the opening.
Well, I think Shiloh was saying that she wanted... I'm not sure if she just wanted to meet Calypso or if she wanted to...
Well, she's right behind you.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi, Shiloh.
Sorry. I kind of snuck in.
I let her in.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think.
It's okay. I mean, if I need to pass anything along, I don't mind. I'm looking specifically for Calypso, and honestly, with how much I'm up at Stone Lotus, I'm probably gonna inform Vay and Shay about my issue right now. But I won't speak on anything else.
I'm her guard dog for the day.
Vulcan knows what happens. I trust Val.
Are you're sure, Meatloaf? I know you guys know each other from a very long time ago. I don't want to accidentally spread something that shouldn't be spread.
Well, I don't know. Junie maybe might be able to say it's better.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe she can talk to Calypso and talk to the guards so I don't have to remove my bucket. And then we can, like, maybe enchant my binds and underneath my bucket, the belt buckle that goes around my chin, yeah. And it will keep me from being able to take it off.
Maybe we can just tell them that he's having issues controlling his magic without the bucket. And it's in everyone's best interest if he has it.
Yeah.
Where did Burned go?
I didn't even know I had magic.
And that's all they need to know.
Who is
Okay.
here? I'm nosy.
Is someone here?
I'm also nosy, so I'm gonna go.
Just to let you know, there's a thief running around here. We don't know his name is, but if you see him, let us know. We are at the Pirate Bay.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What happened?
A thief is running around. Just if you see him, let us know.
What does he look like?
Almost green?
Like his
Black?
body? Or...
No, his arm was almost,
like,
dark green.
give us a physical description. Is he big, small, fat, skinny?
My high, skinny, green wearing, with brown.
Okay, where's green with brown, about your height and skinny? What does he
has a
sound
mask.
like?
Oh my god, you really want me to do that? I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Does he have a high-pitched voice, a low-pitched voice? Did you hear him speak at all?
Low pitch voice, low pitch. He's wearing scimitars. That's all.
Okay.
I need to get back.
Okay,
Stay
so scimitars,
safe.
wears green and brown, average
Yes.
height, skinny build, deep voice, mask.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Raiden, you've got a tail.
Yeah.
That's new.
Yeah, when did that... Hold on. Yeah, what? Hold on. Wait a second. Stand still, please. I'm gonna... When did that happen?
Is it coming out of your butthole or above your butt?
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, is that inappropriate?
Oh, can't just ask where someone's tail's growing out of. I mean, you can.
What?
You just did, but...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of...
Used all my illusion potions.
Oh, so you've always had the tail.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, well that makes sense why the back of your clothes always look kind of funny.
Tony just stopped by. I don't know if you heard anything. Apparently there's a thief around here.
Yes.
He's average height, skinny build, deep voice, wears green and brown, and has a mask. And has 2 scimitars.
He's robbing people?
Apparently.
Is he robbing the people or their houses?
That we didn't get because he was in a hurry and that's all the information I could get out of him before he got upset at me and ran off.
Why would he get upset at you?
Because I was asking too many questions and I guess he wanted to run and tell everybody as quickly as possible.
Okay.
So, I don't know, that's a good... I wish I had asked him that, damn it.
It's alright, it all kind of happened fast.
Yeah.
Although that might explain why nobody was at Stone Lotus.
Maybe they're all hunting for him, yeah. I don't know. How's Meatloaf doing?
He's alright. He's begging me not to lock him up forever.
I'm not gonna be locked up forever. But I think Ainsley fixed the magic on here, maybe straightened it on my bucket, so I think it's gonna control it better, yeah. For now, at least.
Yeah, hopefully. Thank you, Ainsley.
Yeah, no problem.
What should we do with, Meatloaf gave me his bow and arrows and such. What should we do with these for now?
Locks them up so I can't get to them. But keep them
Okay.
separate so when I'm ready to have them back, I get the right ones.
Well, the good news is that I was able to put the build box back together and I put it in storage, so...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I didn't even know I was that handy. I, you know, just was all ready to go anyway.
I can hang on to his stuff.
Okay. I don't have a whole lot of, I'm afraid that if you leave them with me, I'm actually gonna lose them or drop them somewhere, so...
Yeah, don't lose them.
I don't want to lose them, that's why I'm gonna...
expensive arrows, I made them
I'm not
myself.
gonna lose them, that's why I'm giving them to Judy, because she's more responsible than me. Why do you have so many arrows? This man had 300 explosive arrows, and 600 obsidian arrows, and 500 poison arrows. This
Never
man's... The small man's all on in his pockets.
He is army.
Oh, well, some of those obsidian arrows are actually mine. Hold on. I messed that up. I think like 50 of those are mine.
No, you can take all the obsidian arrows if you need them. We can always
I
make
don't
more.
have any space on me to carry 650 obsidian arrows. Look at me, I'm wearing a skirt and boots. I keep all the arrows in my boots.
That's why you need to get some quivers. You see all 3 of these quivers that I have? That's where I fit all these arrows.
Yeah, but I've got my book on me already, and I think if I put a quiver on me, then I won't have room for my book.
Just take the arrows and put the rest you don't want to carry in your house or something.
Okay. I'll put them in the weapons box in storage.
You put your quiver on the back like one of mine.
Yeah, but then people can't see my butt.
Priorities.
Why would anybody want to look at that?
Because it's a nice butt.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Beautiful priorities, 100%.
Oh, Meatloaf, you precious hatchling.
Yeah. I'm not a hatchling though, I'm a grown-ass gobby.
I'm a grown-ass gobby.
Weldon?
Yes.
Are we gonna address the elephants in the rooms?
Which
About his
one?
tail?
Yeah, what
Oh.
the hell are you gonna tell?
Well, technically I've always had it.
He's just been hiding it from us like a little liar.
Why are you lying to us?
Yeah, Raiden, why are you hiding it from us, huh?
Well, sometimes when you're the last of your kind, there's things you gotta do to protect yourself.
I guess that's fair.
You look good with it.
Yeah, I do kind of want to harvest you for materials now that I know that you're the last of your kind.
Zev, no.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry. This is how I deal with traumatic events, is by telling terrible jokes.
I can harvest you.
I don't drop any materials when I'm harvested.
You sure?
All you're gonna
Could
find is a
make-
bunch of arrows from my boots.
Could make could make rope from your hair.
Don't touch my hair.
If you're not dropping blood, we've got a shoe.
And meat.
Well, from how much I've been drinking lately, I feel like I'm mostly alcohol.
Fair.
Also, Ainsley, I mean this in the most respectful way, but those pants make your ass look fantastic.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Arthur tells me the same thing, so I wear them quite often.
There you go. I haven't seen that goof in a while. How is he?
I'm hoping okay. He gets to go on special contracts every once in a while, and that's where he's off right now. He should be back in the next few days, I think.
So we should make sure that the alcohol is fully stocked.
Yes.
Oh, I should have taken a couple more bottles from that tavern opening since they said it was on the house for the night.
We need to go talk.
What? Sorry.
Do you need to go talk for a minute? Do we need to walk?
You and I need to go talk? Is that what you said?
Do we? Because you seem distracted and far off.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just checking to make sure, because everything's a lot today so far.
Every day is a lot. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I was just,
It's okay.
honestly,
we forgive you.
Yeah, honestly, Meatloaf, like, you're fine. There was a lot that happened prior to me coming here today, so...
I'm sorry, it makes it worse.
No.
Well, it's not your fault. It's not like you chose to have that happen, you know?
I'm just glad that you're okay now, and I hope that this situation can get better.
Yeah. I have to really look into it, I guess.
Yeah. No, I'm just, Oh, sorry?
Is it you want to go talk about the other stuff?
I think I'm okay. I was gonna...
If we want, we can all head up to the bathhouse here for a little post-chaos soak.
I can't go.
Good idea.
Why? Oh, I meant the one here, the one that we have in the library.
We have a bathhouse in the libraries?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you haven't seen it? Oh, this is the perfect occasion. Let's at least go take a look. Let's show Meatloaf.
Where did everything go in here?
Oh, we're going that way. Which way are we going? Oh.
I don't know.
What happened to all
burned
this
it.
stuff?
Well.
Oh.
Explosive
no.
arrows burn things,
Yeah.
so.
Dusty, hey!
But that's okay, you know, we can go check out the new bathhouse. Let's go.
Yeah.
Chimera can make it even better than last time.
Actually.
Yeah.
I did like
And look,
that
the dancer's
part.
finally taking a break. Look at her sitting down, relaxing for once.
Getting off her feet.
Poor
That
girl's
mountain
been
had a
dancing
cat
for
with
a week straight.
Dragon. That was weird looking.
I don't think she expected to be, half burnt though, but she'll be fine.
She'll be fine. She's resilient.
A crispy.
She's worked
dancer.
under worse conditions.
That's true.
Oh, okay, well. Never mind, I guess we have to attend to the gong.
Well, I am curious. As usual. I don't even live here.
Yeah, I know.
I just...
You might as well. I swear, I'm gonna have someone build a guest house in my house so that you just have somewhere to stay.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
How is everybody?
Alive.
Yeah, yeah, I kinda did something bad. Well,
It's okay though.
Chaos Meatloaf did.
Everyone's alive.
That's what I calls it.
Hmm. Yeah, I see that everybody's slightly burned. Did you happen to shoot any explosive arrows again, though?
Excuse me.
Yeah. I love a lot of stuff, so apparently I have magic too that is explosives, and then I shot explosive arrows apparently, and put explosive jars down and blew up the whole gazebo, and then I had to fight Shiloh, and Shavina, and Julie, and they all had to take me down. Well, they had to take Chaos Meatloaf down.
So everything's alright then.
Yeah,
For now, yes.
as long as I keep my bucket on. And the straight to the more run magic from the elves is that there was already on theirs, and yeah, she or Junie can explain it better, probably, so I still don't really understand it.
To be honest, everything's probably fine until Chimera wakes up and sees the gazebo.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like I said, at least I was able to put the build box back together, so there's that. You know, I won't be double upset that I broke it in the first place.
Honestly, like I told Raiden, if gazebo worse we have to worry about, then it wasn't too bad.
Well, I mean, 4 of us did have to beat up one of our good friends and family members, so that was a little, sucky.
Yeah, but not bad injured.
Alexander.
Could been worse.
Can I pull you aside for a moment?
Sure.
Can I go with?
Yes.
First Blades meeting. What is it with the First Blades and having men with delightful voices?
That's what I wondered.
My voice not delightful enough?
You should hear Griff.
Oh, why is the dog acting up?
I don't know.
Angry wolf.
Probably just upset from everything earlier.
Yeah.
It probably smells the salty meat that I gathered from the Tavern Bracar.
Oh, did you go?
Hmm.
I was there very briefly with Sev, and Ainsley, you were there before I went there, yeah?
They weren't doing anything yet.
Oh, I saw a couple of them, but I wanted to talk to you about something that I stumbled upon today that I'm really disturbed by, and I don't know if you have any insight on what this could be. I woke up this morning. I don't believe anyone was awake yet, and I have a mailbox outside my house, for people to, if they want to stop by, leave a letter, a note, whatever, and I opened it today to see if I had mail, and on the inside there was a severed rhino head and black blood smeared all on the inside of my mailbox. needless to say, I'm a little freaked out. I came straight here because no one was awake, and I went to speak with Junie, and I just didn't want to be alone.
Yes. Well, I mean, I hate to, start any rumors or anything like that, but how's your interactions with the Hunters Guild?
I've never had a bad interaction with them. They've actually been pretty friendly to me, and admittedly, around the time that I was settling into these lands, they said, I think it was Vesuvius that said if I ever grew weary of Forgecrest or things didn't work out, he said that I could have a home there. I mean, obviously I didn't take that up, but why?
Hello.
Good
Hi.
morning.
Hello.
Well, hello again.
Yes.
But why do you ask?
Well, I mean, that's basically like the first thing that popped into my head.
I mean, I know they got their own shit going on right now, from what I heard the other night.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I mean, it's just a thought, if you're in good terms with them, then I mean, it's probably not them. But
Oh, I thought you meant like speaking with them about something. Why would the Hunters? I don't think it is them, but why would the Hunters send something like that to me?
that I do not know. Like I said, it was just a random thought.
I think I know where your head was going to that one.
I don't think I follow.
Well, black blood is definitely not a good omen if you really think about it, and the fact that it was associated with a rhino's head, they are hunters. Do you catch what I'm trying to say here, Shiloh?
I also know that when we were fixing that one gal, she was bleeding black blood.
Why would they send that?
You're actually right about that. I didn't even put that together, but yeah.
That's really strange.
Yeah. Well, maybe we need to, seek out, one of the members, or maybe even, one of the, higher up, whatever chain that they've got, and just ask, in general, basically.
Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Question, do you have that mailbox labeled as anything besides,
I etched my name and Forgecrest into the mailbox.
Okay, so it has your name on it specifically?
Yes.
Okay, that was my thought process, is maybe it wasn't meant for you, but if it's got your name on it, then...
Yeah. There was no note or anything, it was literally just it was a king rhino head, too, and there was, like I said, black blood just smeared all on the inside. It's kind of gross, but I dug around looking for a note, and then I had to wash myself off in the oasis, but, yeah. You're fine, Nate. That was fun. I like RP things. It's good.
That maybe it's a particular sign. I don't know. You know, it being the king rhino, but I don't know.
It's just confusing because I've been so focused on my own stuff that I don't think I've made enemies with anybody.
Right. I'm sure that you haven't. I mean, another random thought when we're talking about mailboxes. Maybe perhaps that they just seen the very first one that was marked First Blades and, well, sent it.
Yeah, that one they would have had to manually walk up to because
And actually put inside of it.
yeah. My bird I've trained to send and receive letters, but the box I have up front of my house is more so just for if people are passing by and they need to leave a note. I noticed Griff and Ainsley had stuck notes to my wall and I kept missing them, so that's why I made that mailbox.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I need to speak with the two of you, probably a little bit more in private.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that definitely can wait though for the time being. Wasn't stopping you guys from doing anything at the moment, was I?
No, I was gonna take Sev up to Stone Lotus, but that was really it.
I did pass Vay, Nyla, and I believe it was Tony.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely seemed to be in a hurry, so I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, Tony stopped by and said there was a thief running around, I guess.
Oh, wonderful.
Someone had mentioned that Calypso was up at Stone Lotus, and I wanted to talk to her directly.
Yeah. Alright.
I went to the tavern and saw Lucan. Very briefly.
Oh, he finally decided to wake up for a short amount of time, huh?
Yeah, it sounds like he's not really doing too great in all actuality. But
Well, that's definitely not good.
Yeah, he said that if anything happens to him, that it's no longer safe for us at Forge Crest. And that's when I told him I don't really feel safe there anyway, because I found a fucking decapitated head in my mailbox, so...
Right.
I may have told him then, so I think he was looking for trouble.
Of course he was.
Because I never can keep my mouth shut, apparently.
Well, I mean, I was hoping that I was going to be able to actually catch him awake at some point to inform him of everything that, that have been, told to me and that I've, told you all. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I filled him in on most of it.
Well, I mean, he had to he had to find out at some point.
Yeah.
So, you didn't do anything wrong, Ainsley. Because I was going to do the exact same thing too.
At least all that news kept him from, telling me off for doing what I did, so.
Yeah. Speaking of, how are you feeling today?
A lot better, actually.
Good.
Besides these pesky burns from being fireballed, but I'll be okay.
Yeah. Did you need some aloe or anything?
Oh, I've got plenty.
All right. I always keep a fresh batch of bandages dipped in aloe, just in case any burns or any cuts, that need to be, wrapped quickly.
Yeah, I've got a few in my pocket too. They're mild though. The last few days, everything's been a little worse, so.
Yeah.
I think they were going to show Meatloaf the bath. I wonder if they can get him up there.
I just hope that he decides not to actually jump into it. Because that means that they would have to find a fresh batch of water to refill that thing, once they drain it.
I did have a question. Perhaps, since you're so close, you might be able to help. The palace of this witch queen, there's a home off in the water.
Interesting.
Or something.
You mean that strange place that is floating in the water?
When did Kiori get here?
Well, not
Yes.
in the near the palace of the Witch Queen, but off
It's
by the dock.
near it. Yes.
Oh,
The hell's a witch queen?
A very powerful, very powerful magical person. Woman. Sorceress.
Well, if you say so.
Well, when did this happen?
I don't know. I thought perhaps you might know, given the proximity.
Today is the first day I've woken up in like a while. I was having a lot of nightmares.
No.
Savina can attest to those nightmares. And so can Shiloh and Ainsley. And Junie.
Alexander, Shiloh.
Hello.
Hello there.
Good to see you again. Even though, Alexander, it's been quite brief since the last time I saw you.
I have to ask, because I've passed about 4 large groups of people. Why is everybody injured?
It's just kind of what happens, I suppose. These are dangerous lands, aren't they?
Yeah,
At least outside of town.
When I pass an entire group dressed in the same way, as in like a uniform, they're all injured, very angry. And then I pass another 2 group of people who look like they're at death's door, not that far from here. And then I see you lot injured. That's not, it just happens because the lands are dangerous.
Fair enough.
Well, it was like not any of the flight. I think you'd know if it was.
Well, there's some. I guess I do. Easiest way is I have some uncontrolled magic, and my bucket keeps my magic uncontrolled. And when I didn't have it on, it got uncontrolled, and that's why Shiloh, Ainsley, and Savina, and Junie, and I are all injured because I kind of went out of control of my magic. And then they got it under control. So that's basically the gist of it.
Alright, so not related to the 2 other groups of individuals who are bloodied and wearing white, which I think is not fashionable if you're going out into a fight, but I digress. And very angry, just injured.
Unless you're fighting in the snow, perhaps.
All this happens here.
We were also told that, and you might want to be on the lookout for this as well. Apparently there's a thief running around
Oh, that's
Nearby.
right. Tony warned us about some thief. About average height, skinny, deep voice, wears green and brown, has 2 scimitars and a mask.
Green and brown with a mask and carry scimitars.
Mm-hmm. That's what Tony said.
But okay, so but what makes them like? Why are they being classified as a thief? Have they actually taken something?
Well, I would have loved to ask more of Tony, but he was in such a hurry that he got cranky. I was keeping him and asking questions, so.
Right. Okay, I guess I'll keep a lookout for a possible thief. Average height, skinny, wears green and brown, 2 scimitars and a mask. Wonderful.
Deep voice.
While we
Oh, deep voice.
While we do welcome visitors to the flight, with escort and permission, of course, well, good luck to whoever attempts to steal from the Queen.
That's pretty much a death wish, I'd imagine, trying to steal from a dragon.
My understanding is they are very protective of their hoard.
Extremely.
To the right thief, it could be the ultimate challenge.
Or the ultimate
You
death.
know what? That's a good idea. Maybe we can find that thief, tell him to go and break in, and then tip off Haldren, and then he can die, and then the thief problem solved.
No, he wouldn't just... That thief would not simply...
No, I
down.
don't need details. It's just, we just send him your way, let him know he's coming, like he's gonna go challenge, and then, he might disappear, and we just won't ever hear of him again, and we speak nothings.
No, we don't care if people know what happens to a thief that attempts to rob from the flight.
Well, I'm just saying.
Honestly, sounds like a opportunity for warning, really.
But if one were to hear of such a thing, then please let us know. After all, the Queen would be more than happy to cut them down and cast them off the mountain into the lava flows.
Yeah.
I can't promise you there'd be anything left of them, though.
Can you save their toes?
Always with the toes.
He literally just said that he can't promise that there'd be anything left.
Can you promise you'll save the toes? Just cut them off and then throw the rest of them in.
It's difficult to hit humans' toes. They're quite...
Well, if you just grab him,
Well,
and then hold him down, cut his toes off, and then do what else you want.
Honestly, you could probably
What
just
if
give him
I
the
cut
whole
off the
foot and
foot?
he'll take the toes.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
there you
foot
go.
will be fine. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take the whole foot. I can take the toes off if I have a whole foot.
All right. If I can cleave his leg at the ankle, then it's yours.
Honestly, you could cleave the leg at any point and give it to Meatloaf, and I'm sure he'd be able to grab the toes from it.
Yeah.
Really, there's a very large margin of error there.
Perfect. So, but if the Queen does it, well, her blade is molten rock, so there wouldn't be much left.
Isn't molten rock kind of a liquid almost? I'm
Oh,
assuming it
you
must
should
be
see
magically
it.
forged then.
It was forged by her and myself, so yes.
Oh, that's kind of romantic in a way. If you don't mind me saying, I'm sorry.
No. I live to serve the Queen.
What's so romantic about forging weapons?
I don't know, it's like... Yeah, I'll explain it to you when you're older.
I am older. Why does everyone think I'm such a baby goblin?
I'll tell you when you're older, it's fine.
A grown-ass goblin, Savina.
Well, when a male dragon and a female dragon love each other very much...
So, would you like to hear... Would you like to hear how black dragons find their mates?
Yes, I'm interested.
Yes. Same.
Well, the female finds the male with the biggest horde. And if two females are
Like the pickle?
something like that,
Yeah.
except it's how much gold and especially silver that we have. But they find the male with the biggest horde, and if two female dragons pick the same male black dragon, they fight in the air over the male dragon's horde to demonstrate which one is strongest. And whichever wins mates with the male.
So the male doesn't have to do anything and the women just fight over him?
Oh no. The male has to gather his horde.
Well, that's easy. You just get a bunch of shinies and make a real big cow.
That is the idea.
I don't think I like the idea of women battling each other over a male. That sounds awfully primitive.
Oh, but got to remember.
So rather the males battle over the women?
No,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the males do not pick the females. The females pick the male.
I guess.
Yeah, so he doesn't have a choice. So if it's an ugly female that wants his big horn and she wins all the battles, he has to deal with it being with the ugly female.
But you've also got to remember, we live for a long time. And we certainly do not mate for life, so...
Well, I guess it's a good thing I wasn't born a dragon then.
That's simply black dragons. You'd have to ask the others about their mating customs.
Fair enough.
And they all have different ones. Thought all of them were the same.
No, they're
All
not
of them
all
were
the
the
same.
same.
Meatloaf, you can't just say all dragons are the same.
Well, I thought the mating rituals would have been all the same because they're all dragons.
Oh no. Red dragons are quite different.
Yeah? Ginny's talking about Undertale a pretty long time. Should we check on her?
I can go take a peek and make sure that they're okay.
Okay.
I gotta find
Typically-
her first. I'll be back.
Typically,
I think they
red
went
dragon.
into the library. Sorry, go ahead.
Typically, red dragons only mate when they feel. Well, when they want to.
Hydrate,
And they
hydrate,
seek out
caffeinate. I will hydrate.
Another red dragon with the most wealth and power.
But what if a red dragon wanted to meet with a black dragon?
Well, that is their prerogative.
But would the mating ritual for the black dragon, if it was a female red dragon, be the same or different?
I'm learning so much today.
Most wouldn't challenge a great red dragon.
Oh, so the red dragon is better than black dragons?
Well, it depends. Here in where we are, or down in the swamps, well, black dragons have quite the advantage. We do tend to be good swimmers. Red dragons, in, say, a volcano, would have the advantage.
I see.
But you'd have to ask the others.
Yeah.
But does no one know what that floating house or keep is?
Oh, the one over here? That's on the stilts?
Oh no, the
He
one
means one by the Witch Queen.
that one.
Oh. Well, I thought it was...
No.
Can't say I've seen it.
I haven't seen it. I thought you were talking about the library.
If you follow the river, that one on the other side of the library.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the one near the boat to dig on?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, or I haven't talked to him.
Well, that's close, isn't it?
Extremely.
I've only observed it. I haven't gone up to get any closer.
I've walked up to its gates, but nothing terribly remarkable. It was just there, or not there one day and then there the next. So
You know,
I was
do
curious.
remember. I'm sorry to interrupt. I
Go
do
ahead.
remember I was harvesting the glowing plants at one point, and the gates weren't there. And then I heard about them about a day or two afterwards. So I don't know if maybe somebody had been inhabiting it and maybe saw or heard me and decided to seal the place up. We are still talking about the silver gates down over by here, right?
Oh no. I was
Oh.
talking about... where is it?
Never mind, I shouldn't have assumed. I'm sorry.
Quite
Also,
alright.
they're still talking.
Oh... Right
Yes.
between 05 and 6.
Knowing Elatar, they're going to be talking for quite some time as he enjoys hearing himself speak.
Well, what is it that he says? He can do this.
Yes, I'm going to be a bit doubtful about that, but I'm biased.
But yes. By all means, it's closer to you than I believe anyone else. May as well go take a look.
Yes, and whilst I wait for Elatar, I'm just going to go drop these bunnies off at Levi's with instructions.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've been trying to get them to him for days now, and like I said, he never seems to be around. I just seem to have the worst timing.
Yeah, well, if you ever see me, or I don't know if you know the little bunny Yen, cute little thing.
I've seen
Literally
her a few
bunny Yen.
times.
But not for eating.
Yes, no, Yen
Oh.
is not. But we can usually either find Levi for you, or Yen can absolutely deliver something to Levi better than I can.
Wonderful, thank you. But yes, just if I see him again, I'll let him know that I gave him to you, and I'm sure you'll see him for me.
I'll probably just leave a note somewhere in his home, stating that he has bunnies waiting for him.
I also added one extra bunny because they, like I said, they're all bonded. So, you know, if you separate bunnies, they when they're bonded, they get very stressed out and start losing hair. So
we wouldn't want that.
Not a hair off their little heads. Get it? Hair and hair.
Goodness.
Thank you, Haldruin. I appreciate the pity laugh.
Maybe we should leave the puns up to Galena.
Yeah, I agree.
No one appreciates my humor around here.
Yeah.
Well, I do.
Thank you. I'm
If
gonna
that's
move
any
the
consolation.
flight.
It's
I can
funny.
have someone who thinks I'm funny, and not just funny looking and
It's
smelling.
funny. It's funny. Just not in mood for a joke. Sorry.
It's fine. We'll
But
just
these
drink about it
others
later.
that Kaori talked about, wearing white as if a uniform? What does she mean?
I mean, I know that Kiori and Latar were kind of behind me. I passed Vey and Tony and Nyla. They were all wearing white. So maybe that's who she's referring to. I'm not 100% sure though.
Strange. I know that they prefer white, especially they, but... Was rather surprised to not see her at this opening.
Yeah. Well, they definitely seemed quite in a rush, because normally they, stop to chit-chat.
How odd. But, Meatloaf, if you'd like an easy way to get to that place, you just go that way, past your library, until you hit the river, then go towards the coast.
East?
Yeah. And then you follow, once you hit the coast, you go south.
Day talking? What?
And it is impossible
I'm
to
not
miss.
sleeping.
Okay.
Out in the middle of some water.
I'm very in character right now. My girl is like not doing well, so I'm trying to like keep with that.
You'll take
Why you
someone
talk
with
to
you
that
when you
dragon?
do, right?
Wait, I don't know.
Please.
Other
Probably
people's
not a bad idea.
other
I've
people's
no
like
idea
issues
who
don't necessarily
actually resides
like,
there. There
reflect
was
me, you
a
know?
notice board, but nothing on it.
Just in case, you know? You know how I am. I'm always insisting safety in numbers.
Yeah. Beginning,
Oh.
I almost ripped 4 of those asses, I think I'm okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna put you
and
in
the
a soup
queen.
pot and shake it until you behave.
I'm behaving.
And the queen did stop by here the other night, but I believe everyone was asleep.
But the queen came here?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I do recall seeing a note on our board that she was here.
What time
Yes.
was it?
Quite late. Or early, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, usually we're all sounds asleep probably by then.
Oh well. Plenty of time in the future, I'm sure. I may go and seek out Arave, or I suppose Lady Arave now. I believe she's got a title.
Oh,
Lady
what?
Arve.
Wait, Vey has a title? What do you mean title?
Is she a princess now? Wait, what does
Oh,
lady
no.
mean?
It's like Lord Caspian, so it's
Oh.
a level
So she owns
of
lands.
nobility. I don't know precisely. This is simply what I've been told by others.
Huh.
I haven't seen Vey in a while.
I may head that way, since I know the princess and Nashi, among others in the flight, do spend quite a bit of time there, especially given the proximity.
I do see them quite often when I'm up there.
Yeah. That is probably good, so long as they're not eating more and more of Clover's pastries.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Although Clover is making a special pastry for the Queen and myself.
Oh.
So we'll see how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
But I will take my leave.
Okay.
Safe travels.
You as well.
Why did he pause like that?
Huh.
Every big group has a lord except the Blades and the Order. What do you mean I'm cursed? Why did he just roll Constitution on me? I'm so confused.
So... Let's see here. Okay. Anyone want to fill out Alexandrian on what happened with these? Given that I really like how easy and Shiloh.
What? I'm sorry?
Anyone want to fill Alexandrian on what happens with these?
I rolled for a reason related to our flight lore. Oh?
We already did, kind of. And you didn't really.
I was
hurt
wondering what
us.
you were rolling
Not
for.
badly.
Because,
Well, for now, do you want to head to the pagoda? Granted, there's no seating at the moment, but it's at least a little bit more protected and lit up than.
Yeah, sure.
You know, here.
Because I was like, safe travels, and then you paused menacingly,
Well, it's
Swamp
a little less
Fox.
dark than right here.
And then you rolled, and I was like, what the fuck's he rolling for? Why would I be cursed? I didn't do anything. Oh, fair enough. I've only had, like, neutral, positive interactions with anyone from the Ashen Flight, so I don't believe I'd be cursed, Dusty.
Yeah, again, apologies.
Oh yeah, I
there's
forgot
no
to tell you
seating
you're
to be
cursed.
compromised, but again,
Thanks,
it's at least,
Lawless.
you know, covered brighter lights, and the mats are a bit more comfortable than standing.
I have an idea. Yeah,
Okay.
Savina, do you remember, you know, what everything looked like here? Because if we actually put maybe new stuff back, then Chimera might not know that I blew it all up.
I could try to. I know.
Well, I
at
do
least
know
what
that
the couches look like.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I know that he spent a lot of time, you know, trying to mold those couches together.
Look,
I don't know if I can have some
We've been extremely neutral so far.
I blew it up, but I don't think Chimera's gonna believe that.
What do you mean? Chimera's very understanding.
No, because we tried a lot, and sometimes and I accidentally shot boom boom arrows at him one time. Because I forgot I had them, I pulled them out of the wrong quiver.
It's okay. I'll go look in the build box and see what I can pull out, okay?
I don't really like Genie talking with Endatar. I don't trust him.
He's tall.
Yeah, but he's also
Smell-
the reason.
Smells different. Smells cold.
Who?
Tall guy.
Endatar?
Yes.
What do you mean it smells different? It smells cold.
He. other tall guy sitting down. He smells warm. Smells.
So you say the Neanderthal's a reptile? Well, I know some of them are cold-blooded.
No. No. Different kind cold, can't explain. Never smelled before.
Huh. That's weird. I wonder what the animal I will. I haven't been in there for a while.
This was a lot easier to
you
climb when
enjoying
things
yourself?
weren't burnt down. Yeah, I don't know. Recently I've had this innate desire to just climb everything. And by recently I mean for like 3 weeks now.
I mean, understandable. Height, good. You been on, Pagoda Roof?
Not the roof, no.
You should try the roof. It's fun.
I don't think I'd be able to get up there right now.
Are you doing okay?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, given you said you probably couldn't get up there now.
Yeah, I'm, my arms aren't doing too well at the moment. I mean, they'll be fine. I'm recovering.
I assume you were treated already.
Yeah, no, I was. I am. Just a little on edge right now.
Seems the way of things.
Had a weird morning. Where did Sev go?
To build box.
Oh, okay.
I could just grab some chairs. I assume we're redecorating here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, eventually.
Wouldn't that be eventually?
Maybe it'll get a makeover. Maybe we can get him to put more dragons around.
Don't really like dragons. Most.
Renren almost died tonight. Thank God for Arden and his lucky ass roll. I'm just gonna have a long recovery. What the fuck happened to you? What do you mean you almost died? Homie.
I was just having this conversation earlier with someone, and I try not to paint any group with a rather broad brush.
Shiloh had a
but I make an
bad time earlier. And Preston, you know what happened when I got on the server? I opened my mailbox and found
Are eaten by dragons have reason to be afraid.
I found a severed head and black blood smeared on the inside of the mailbox.
No, people are eaten by the Bafari, so.
Let's see if I can put this back together at all. Yeah, she's probably gonna be no, but
Yeah.
Oh, no, the fountain's
no
too big.
fucking clue who left that there. It was not there last night when I went to bed.
That's definitely the wrong one.
I don't even remember what the fountain. Where did we put the old fountain?
Yeah. There was a severed rhino head and
No, I
black
know, but
blood.
where is it now?
And Shiloh's been super on edge about it.
Blown up.
Is it sort of?
As well as the fact that Lucan said they may no longer be saved at
It's a long
Forge
story.
Crest.
We'll tell you later. Just, you know. Yeah, it was just a long story. What fills you in?
Good evening.
Let's just say there was just an accident.
Good evening. I would offer you take a seat, but
Yeah. Accident.
You'll be back
I told
later,
you
gonna make dinner.
it was just
Hell
an
yeah, go
accident.
get food.
The gong was over there.
I don't know how to make a gong.
Leave it up in the meantime. Thank you.
I'm literally about to put down these couches that I stitched together with with driftwood and whatever pillows that we had left.
you don't have to rush. We'll get it rebuilt.
Well, I mean, at least this is better than nothing, right?
Yeah, Chimera's gonna notice everything change and he's gonna get mad, so yeah, these aren't the right ones.
Well, I don't know how to make furniture.
What happened here? I don't understand.
Just an explosive accident. I was testing out a new explosive and I did it right here, which was kind of dumb, and I blew everything up. It was a little unstable.
It wasn't him. He was in a. It was a situation. It's fine though.
He was
Yeah. I
I
was
did
being
find
a
some extra
gobby.
pillows though.
And you'll never do it again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna test new explosives, no.
Mm.
Serena, I won't test new explosives, yeah.
Why are you lying to her, Meatloaf?
You keep saying yes and no in the same sentence.
Wait, what do you mean I'm lying? I'm not gonna test. Well, I'm not gonna test new explosives in heels next time. So, I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't say I'm not gonna test new explosives. I just do them safely away from the city.
You see, that's what I was talking about. Because I have never met a goblin who doesn't like to blow shit up with explosives. So for you to say you're never going to do this thing again, I knew you were lying.
No, I wasn't lying. I just won't do it in heels.
Alright.
It's not like a malicious lying. It's like a playful goblin lying.
Yeah,
So there's right ways to lie, then, is what you're saying.
Oh, don't you start in on this with me.
What do you mean?
Also, I
starting
found a
with this
rug.
on you?
I found this.
The gong, simply.
Oh. Oh, you found a gong. I know it's
heard a
ugly.
gong.
It's all I found.
That's the one.
Listen, I'm pulling all this furniture out of storage that I found in there. Oh, I have to.
Just noticed that Ainsley and
need a
Alexander
moment.
dipped out.
I don't know what this place looked like before, but you know, a rug, a few
Oh,
pillows.
no, Alexander's
I'm
there.
sure
Where's
Chimera will
Ainsley?
never notice. Oh, you'll be fine.
No, he's gonna notice. He's definitely gonna notice. He spent so much time on this place. He's gonna notice.
Well, I tell you what, Meatloaf. Here's my observances of Chimera so far. First of all, highly unstable, incredibly insane. I mean, batshit crazy insane.
Oh my god, Avatar.
He thinks he carries around an elder god in a snake, for fuck's sake. I mean, how much more crazy can you get?
But he does.
I've also heard crazier.
Well, I haven't heard anything crazier than an eldritch god living in the snake of a snake man, also hanging out with his brother's soul within snake. That's a pretty.
Oh, do you guys hear the wind?
Story.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, when you put it
My
that way,
point
it
being,
does sound
Meatloaf,
accurate.
is anyone who is that batshit crazy, you can expect one of two things: either he's just insane and he probably won't even notice, or he's insane, he's going to notice and probably try to throw you off cliff like you just fell down.
Kind of any one of us. He would kill himself to save a stranger.
He's probably just gonna yell at me and then we're gonna have a really big argument and stuff. Usually how it goes.
In fairness, yelling is a default sometimes for him, and not necessarily bad in a bad way.
10 minutes to research.
He might just be-
Already? Damn.
Really loud mouth.
Jeez, man. She went by quick.
I suppose you would too if you had a god living inside of you, or whatever it is.
Okay. Well, that's all the furniture that I could carry out of storage, so we'll just have to deal with the ugly carpet and these things I glued together out of tree sap.
Yeah, these chairs look like shit.
I'm not a carpenter! What do you expect?
Damn.
Alright, so I have a question then. Since Meatloaf is so worried about this whole situation.
No, I'm not worried. I'm just saying he's gonna be mad. I know how to handle chimeras.
Well, what I'm suggesting is maybe you just tell him that one of the star metal meteors came all the way over this way and blew everything up.
We don't have enough altitude out here to get star metal meteors to fall. Don't be ridiculous.
What do you mean?
Oh
you
no,
don't
I
have the
can just
altitude?
tell him, you
What
know,
is
I
this?
just blew it up. I mean,
What
it's
is
easier to
this?
just tell him the truth and let him get his angers out.
That's
Then
true.
he
It
gets
is
over
easier to
it.
tell the truth.
Fair enough.
He'll just rebuilds it, puts it all back together, and then gives me a stern warning. You better not blow this up, Meatloaf. And then I will make my promises that I can't keep.
I
He
can't keep.
is daddy of the order.
I will never say that.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Neither
ever
will
say
I.
that either.
Yeah, no.
I don't even
No,
live
no,
here,
no.
and I don't want to hear that again.
Yeah, he's not the daddy. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Weren't
He may
you,
be
like,
the leader,
calling
but
him a
isn't-
hatchling, like, not too long ago or something? Or you call everybody a hatchling.
True.
Yeah, I can't blame you for denying this thing. If I had such a creature as my father, I would deny it as well.
Well, hold on now. That's just a little bit rude.
What do you mean?
A little bit.
I don't want to be
I mean-
associated as the spawn of some insane person babbling about gods and fucking his brother's soul living in the snake that he carries with him. That's embarrassing.
I mean,
Well, while I can respect that you have your own opinion, that's a bit rude to be saying. I mean, yes, he's very eclectic, but
you just gotta get to know him and understand him. I've known Chimera for a very long time. He never used to look the way he looks, and before us, his brother and him were all in one bodies until they got separated or something.
What do you mean he looks different than he looks? You're born, you look the way you look, and then you die. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean,
Looks older or what?
no, it's just the body he has.
well, Anatara, I know you're smarter than that to have that kind of opinion, especially knowing beings such as dragons and such who can change their physical form.
Yes, but as Haldruin pointed out very clearly, much to the dismay of Chimera, who believes that snakes and dragons are pretty much the same thing.
He
Again,
never said
this-
that, by the way.
Said that.
I
This
was
is what
there.
I've been told.
Well, I don't care what you've been told. I was there, and I was there for the conversation, and he never said that.
All right, well, I will believe your word over most at this point. So what is your word?
my word, as he was explaining what a dragon was to somebody that didn't know what a dragon was. So he was
In his
listing
own
off-
best words.
He was listing off various reptiles so they would have some kind of basis to form their comparison. He was just trying to show them or try and get them to be able to visualize it.
Well, then perhaps I should suggest that maybe you go speak to Aldrin and explain this. Because Aldrin, last I talked to, he was
I've already
not.
done that with him. Yeah, I've
Well, I
already
mean,
done
let's
that.
let him explain his point before we interrupt him. I don't mean to attack you
no,
all
it's
at
all
once,
right,
Sandler.
if
I
he's-
apologize.
No, it's all right. It's all right. If this is the case, this is the case. And I just know that the last time I spoke with Haldor and he mentioned the subject to me, he was, well, very unhappy with Chimera. It's the kindest way to put it.
Well, when I talked to him at that masquerade party, he said he's already forgot about it.
Oh.
Until I brought it up again.
Whatever happened to that elf bear that lived here for a time?
The who?
Elf bear.
Yes, the elf bear.
Elf bear.
She's hibernating.
Oh, all right, all right.
We have an elf bear? Who's he talking about?
Well, I'll tell you the story.
Well,
Me
what's
and
her
Kari,
name?
I don't know her name. I just know elf bear. I don't know anything else. Well, what I met was a bear. I was informed afterwards by Wagner that not just bear, elf, which kind of makes the story very embarrassing for Andlatar because me and Kari, we were walking along the path, taking a stroll down towards Buccaneer Bay, and we come across a fucking bear. It's the same bear that we had come across in the caves before, like the day before, and someone had been working to heal it. I cannot recall who at the moment. I think it was Wagner and some others. But at any rate, the bear was looking for Wagner and Nashi. Having trouble finding them. I knew that Wagner lived here, so I spoke with the bear for a little while. Now, the only reason I knew that bear was looking for Wagner and Nashi is because it had a piece of paper that had the words Wagner and Nashi on it. So, Kari asks questions about bear. Where does bear come from? Is this bear a boy or a girl? So I say, I don't know, but pretty easy to tell whether boy or girl bear. So I walk behind bear. I crouch down, get the look. Sure enough, I went to point out and say, oh, look, there's bowls, but there were no bowls. There was just a big bear vagina. And then I said, oh, female bear, not a problem. So we walk the bear home, get the bear to the place where it is, well, here, actually, where Wagner was living, apparently. And then, as we're leaving, I came across Wagner and Nashi. It's kind of funny. They are hunting that big alligator on the way
Here
back
I am,
to town.
Faye. All yours.
We had a
Hello,
lovely
Dusty.
conversation. I told them, I said, Wagner, there's a bear who was looking for you and Nashi. They're at your place now. And I tell them the story of Kari. She laughed and laughed when this happened. That I was pointing at bear vagina. She thought it was quite funny. But the funniest part came when Wagner told me that that's not a bear. He says that's an elf woman. So apparently I was staring at an elf woman's vagina while she was a bear. Quite embarrassing for me. I'm actually feeling very happy that she's not here right now because I would turn all sorts of red and of embarrassment.
What's a vagina?
A jar, Meatloaf.
A jar that holds pickles.
Not all the time, though. Only sometimes.
Yes, it doesn't
Only
always.
when the jar's in the mood.
I've never heard a woman's bits described as a jar.
It's a goblin thing.
Goblin thing.
I learned about the pickles in jars when I learned about the birds and bees. The elves told me that, they use pickles to put in jars to make babies.
So wait, goblins fuck jars. Is this what I'm to understand?
The jar is a euphemism for the vagina, Handletar.
Is this some weird masturbation?
No. Do you consider sex masturbation?
I don't even know what that is.
I don't understand.
Shiloh, can I have the flask again, please?
Why wouldn't you just call a vagina or pussy or something like that? Where does jar come into it? I have never been inside a vagina that felt like a jar.
That's what they are.
Why is that the last thing? Tyranny on Plum. Oh my god, I'm crying. What is happening right now? My guys. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I'm trying to work on being more focused on RP. And I know that might annoy chat a little bit, but I also like watch some of my VODs and I'm talking over really important things and I'm like, ah, shit. Hi. Hello, y'all. Just so casual. Hello, y'all. Hello. How are you? I like how that's the last conversation I heard before the storm. The storm. I need to send my BRB screen to Craig because he said that he's gonna, or that he can mess with it a little and make it all pretty and stuff. This is a pretty normal, chill conversation in the TARS world. Fair enough. He is Norseman. I'm glad you got to be a part of the start. Yeah, no, that was fun. I like participating in like other people's stories as much as I like exuding my own. So that was fun, Meatloaf. My girl's a little fucked up from it, but she's even more fucked up from the fucking severed head and blood that she found in her mailbox this morning. No big deal. She's kind of just like, man, she's not okay. Junie just broke Enlatar's heart as he retold what happened to Kari to Out of character info, Plum. Yeah, Junie's been talking to Shiloh a lot and trying to understand. And Shiloh actually said earlier today, she was like, listen, regardless of anything, when he spoke about Kari, I saw the melancholy, I saw the humanity, whatever. So Shiloh's wasn't really sure how to like explain it to Junie, but she recognized that at least. I mean, to be fair, Dusty, I feel like we all kind of see crazy shit. I mean, you know. And now, like, you know, given things that, you know, given things that happened yesterday and people she has spoken with recently, she's a little paranoid. She's like, I don't know what kind of messages to try to send. I can't wait to hear why there's a head in your mailbox, but at least they didn't try to shove it in your jar. Oh god. That's brutal. It's fucking brutal. Oh god. Holy shit, I'm tired, but I have tomorrow off from work. Eat. Let's play some music. Spotify, where are you? I've had the thought maybe a friend was overburdened and left you the head because you can make some money off it, and the black blood is maybe the same, or maybe the mess the head made? See, that's what I thought, but I don't know. Because the only person that gave heads to Shiloh was Nayeri. And also, if it was a friend, you'd think that they would leave a note and be like, hey, don't be alarmed, this is for you to sell some shit. They wouldn't just leave a fucking head and, like, black blood. I wish I would have streamed that whole fight and what happens, but I wasn't sure I was gonna go down. What kind of head? A black, no, not black. A king rhino head. Yeah, a king rhino head and black blood specifically. Since I bumped into Shiloh, he really wants to talk to you about something, but if you're tired, you can find you tomorrow. I'm around. My only plan for the night was I was gonna try to go up to Stone Lotus to talk to possibly Calypso about the head that I found in my mailbox, but that's really it. Think of how many friends Shiloh has. Maybe are just a little bit of dum-dums. I don't know, man. But yeah, if Inlatar, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm there, so if you need to talk to me, you know where to find me. I'll be streaming for at least until 3 a.m. I think I'll be logging off for the night in like 3 hours-ish. We'll see. Depends on if anything happens tonight. Because I do have tomorrow off from work, so I got time. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I'm not keeping you from IRL rest. Oh no, I have tomorrow off, so I'm gonna be awake for a while. But I do appreciate that. I'm usually up really late because I definitely have like sleep issues. But I do appreciate it. Nyla wouldn't think to put a head in a friend's mailbox. Good to know. Yeah, you may end up hearing about it in character, because I might head up that way tonight. I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, I'm one who operates in degen hours all the time. Yeah, so, yeah, sometimes I'll look to see, like, in the Discord, like, on the side, like, who's on. Not for any particular reason, it's just, like, it's there. And, yeah, I'll see you on at, like, 7 a.m. Eastern, and I'm like, holy shit, does Plum ever sleep? Oh my god. But I have no room to talk because I'm also awake at that time. Where is Craig? I gotta send him the picture. Wait, do I not have it anymore? I didn't delete it, did I? No. No, I don't think I did. Oh, I'd be so sad if I did. Oh my god, I'm going through all my screenshots. I'm like, oh. Wait, who is this that I was talking to? In the middle of the woods. Who is that? I don't recognize that outfit. Who the hell is that? I've been working to reduce my drinking so that I am able to enjoy my life outside of my beloved alcohol. I have my motorcycle, about to pick up a race car, and I just inherited autocross car. Nice! Good for you. I support that fully. I've, yeah. I haven't, like, cut out alcohol, but I definitely, like, reduced my intake by, like, a lot. When I drink, I very much operate on degen hours, too. Sober, I don't know. What'd you do if Tony doesn't appear tomorrow? I don't know, just... Oh, at the funeral? I'd be worried. I'd be very worried. So much for vibe night to read Neri's book. Show us. I mean, I did say read it throughout the stream, but like things keep happening. You guys gotta understand that you know, things happen in RP. So servers up? Okay, thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. Let me go back to the live screen. Wow, that was a really quick restart. Skyrim music and ambience, 10 hours? Shit. Rivendell music and ambiance. Hold on. Wait a second. I need to add this to my playlist. Exactly. I've been part of half this shit. What do you mean? Also, tyranny on Shiloh for wearing the shit of Xavia. I'm sorry. It was just like, she got a lot of weird vibes from things today, from what she found in her mailbox to like running into Lucan briefly and what Ainsley told her, and now she's like, are we safe at Forge Crest? And she has worked to like kind of keep her nose out of things, like all the political shit. She doesn't know jack shit about any of it. She's like, that is not my business. That is not what I care about here. No offense. You know, she's way focused on other things. I just think it's really weird how the day after she had a conversation with a certain individual yesterday, at the beginning of my stream, I'm like, okay, was somebody like watching her? It makes me a little nervous. In character, Alexander brought up that the hunters bleed black blood, but she was like, I don't understand why that would be sent to me. That makes absolutely no sense. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I really want to know what's happening, though. I want to know who the fuck's, like, either intimidating or trying to threaten my girl. Like, what you doing? What you doing, you bitch? Yeah, bitch. Trust me, Bean, I will be there to summon you from the heavens. We're not necroing anybody. I mean, not that we can anyway, but... Necro? Like, to necro something is to, like, bring it back from the dead. Xavier may lose his tail. Not necroing anything. I'm gonna change how she is sitting. No, we'll go back to... I don't even have that one favorited. Her signature one. That won't work. Neri's not dead. Right, her energy is in the Feywilds, from my understanding. Oh, her textures haven't loaded in. How do you check ping? You do, you know the tilde button? Tap that, and then you type toggle. Oh, Ainsley's fighting shit. You're gonna wanna go to, you wanna tab down to toggle debug, HUD. My ping is 940. 980. And then to get rid of it, you just... Same thing. Owlman showed me how to do that. I think he has it on pretty much at all times, actually. There we go. Oh, my follower goal thing covers it, I guess. Whoops. You're fine, Owlman. You're good. I appreciate it. Is that meatloaf? Thank you, Liz. I appreciate you. Oh, did I miss the follow earlier? Oh no, I got Casey Raider. No. My blind eyes didn't see what that said. No, tired. No, I'm not going to bed yet. Not yet. We got a bit to go.
So it's a sure good thing that we got in here before the rain started, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very good idea.
I have a few of them on
rain.
occasion.
Oh, one or two.
One or two a day. That's my budget.
What?
Very much understandable.
Oh, my budget is one or two good ideas a day. Otherwise, my brain gets a little overheated, you know?
Wonky, as it were.
You get a little, you know, silly afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I actually wanted to speak with you, Shiloh. Would you mind going for a walk with me, have a conversation?
Yeah.
And bring you right back here when we're done.
Yeah, sure.
Or
That's
wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's no problem. I can come with.
Oh, good. If this isn't a good time, I can wait. It's not a big rush, but it is somewhat important, I think.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm don't really have any plans currently, so I can talk.
Perfect.
Well, be careful, it's raining and there's a lot of predators out there, you know? With all the panthers and everything.
I'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, the Panthers are... Charles, she is not, she could not be in safer hands. Anything that comes after, I will fucking murder.
You better.
I'll be back. Oh, I know that Ainsley didn't like that. I do apologize. I saw you all at the tavern opening, but I, was kind of having a bit of a moment myself, so I left a little early.
Moment yourself, is it something to do with why you look so fucked up right now, or?
No, that's a completely different thing. If I'm being completely honest, I woke up to a gift in my mailbox, and it was very disturbing, so...
Aren't gifts supposed to be things that, make you happy?
Yeah, well... If you'd like to know, I opened my mailbox that sits outside my room, and, you know, we don't have walls at Forge Crest, anyone can kind of come and go.
Yes, for a mercenary company, that does not seem very wise, but who am I to judge?
Well, I opened my mailbox to find a severed head of a king rhino, and the inside was smeared with black blood, so feeling a little weird about that, not gonna lie.
Was there any sort of sorcery attached to this, or voodoo or something? This is strange.
Not that I saw. I mean, I wouldn't have probably been able to detect it anyway, but I didn't notice anything. No notes, nothing.
Strange.
Yeah.
So there's no anything, just rhino head and black blood.
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah.
You see, rhino heads don't usually have black blood. Was the rhino head the black blood, or was black blood added to the rhino head?
Yeah, no, the rhino head definitely had red blood, that's for sure. The black blood must have been separate. It was smeared all on the inside of my mailbox.
It's fucking disgusting. What kind of a
Yeah.
savage was this?
I have no idea. I don't know if it's a shitty prank, or I don't think I've really made any enemies in these lands, so I don't fucking know. But definitely unnerved me. We'll say that.
Oh, I can imagine. I would be not so much unnerved, but pissed. I would be fucking pissed. Are you pissed, Shiloh?
Oh, absolutely. Like,
Okay,
that's...
good.
I'm gonna have
Just
to
making
clean
sure,
that up
because
later.
yes, you should be pissed. You don't even have a Kaori that you can just go, Kaori, clean the fucking mess up in my mailbox.
No. I would never make someone like Kaori. Even if I had my own personal Kaori, I would never put someone else through that.
Well, Kaori does all sorts of fucking things that I don't want to do.
Oh.
Look, I get paid, Miss Shiloh, and I don't ask too many questions. Unless it gets
Okay.
real weird, then I do ask many questions.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm scared.
So, listen.
Uh-oh.
I'm just not going to beat around the bush.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Lady Vivian. I'm sorry, not Lady Vivian. Fuck's sake. Lady Delilah. There's too many fucking ladies now. There's Lady Blackfire, Little Will Lady Blackfire, Lady Casa. There's so many ladies left, right, and center. And now I just met a fucking queen last night. So now there's a fucking queen to add into the mix with the king, the prince, the two princesses. There's just a lot going on right now, Shiloh. You understand?
Yeah.
All right. So, here's the thing about all of this.
Oh, God.
Lady Blackfire very much said that all of the rumors and shit that have been started all came from fucking Lucan. Now, upon hearing this, the Lord, with the king's authority, because the king said very much to all the lords and ladies, Lady Blackfire, Lord Elijah Caspian, all of them, that he doesn't want to hear about this petty shit anymore. If someone does something, fucking handle it yourself. So, seeing as how Lucan has besmirched Lord Caspian's honor, and telling vicious lies about him, lies that were proven not to be true by the monster hunters in the king's very chambers, where, I'll add, the monster hunters used fucking blood magic in the presence of the king, and that is why they were banished from the city afterwards. but this slight on Lord Elijah's honor is, well, it's not something that he's going to let go. So he has ordered Cal to break both of Lucan's arms for this dishonor.
Oh.
And then we heard from a man named Alexander today. I believe you know this man, yes? Second in command?
Yeah. Yeah, I know him.
All right. Listen. This man Alexander said that if you attack one, you attack all.
Oh, this is...
I can't see anything good coming from that. Can you, Shiloh?
Honestly, no. I don't.
No. Because you know what's going to happen if Cal goes to break his arms and others jump into this punishment that is sanctioned by the king. This is not something that should happen. It can only end poorly for many. Many people will get hurt on both sides. I would assume that's not something you want. It's not something I want, Shiloh.
No, of course not.
So, what I put forward is this, Shiloh.
Oh god, what's happening?
I have it on very good authority that Lucan heals incredibly quickly. This is true, is it not?
Not that I'm aware of, I'll be honest.
It is something I am aware of. I know this to be true. There was someone who saw him heal very quickly on his own. And I don't give a shit why or what for. The fact that he can do it is a boon for him. But what I will say is this. It would be better for all involved if he turned up and got his arms broken by Cal, as Lord Elijah has deemed must be done at this point. Let his arms heal. That way no one else needs to die. You'll see what I mean here? Broken bones will heal, Shiloh. If I am sent in with the others, with the men of the city guard, then it is out of my hands, and I can assure you, I do not want to be on the other side of the battlefield as you, Shiloh. I'm trying to avoid this thing here.
Yeah, I understand that. I too do not want any conflict, and kind of feel like my hands are tied at times.
Can I ask you something, Shiloh?
Sure.
How have you become so injured is the state I see before me?
Well, it just says Meatloaf said he, setting off explosives and I got caught in the crossfire.
That's interesting. Interesting way to put that, Shiloh. Very poignant for this conversation. Caught in the crossfire. Right now, Lady Blackfire, she has... I don't know her true part in all these rumors, other than that she did spread them. Certainly to the monster hunters, certainly to the commander of the guard, and I assume probably many others, if I'm being honest. And whatever her culpability is in all of this, whatever her, well, time in it, and whatever part she added to it, She has most certainly placed that on Lucan. In front of many people. And she's admitted such. So, what the fuck is 2 broken arms compared to the lives of many, I ask for Shiloh? 2 broken arms that I'm pretty sure will heal quickly. Quicker than normal. If what I have learned is true. Lucan always speaks of being a good man. A good man would make a sacrifice in this moment to prevent the loss of life. You think you can talk to him about this? Make him see reason. There's nothing I can do to change this. What has been put in motion by Lady Blackfire is in motion.
Oh, okay.
The only thing we can do now is make the outcome better. If there's anything you can do, Shiloh, to convince him to just accept this thing. Be the bigger man that he claims to be. Frankly, I don't have the stomach to have to face you or Ainsley on a battlefield over something that this man did.
I can certainly see if I can talk to him. He hasn't really been awake much recently. And I, too, would prefer to not have to be on an opposing side, I guess. Like, I very much like staying out of the conflict, and when I feel like my hands are tied, I don't know where I'll be.
Exactly. Which is why I'm trying to avoid the whole thing altogether, Shiloh.
Mm-hmm.
There is no good outcome if what Alexander says is true. Because now that Alexander has told Elijah this, that if you come at one, you come at all, that will be a problem going forward, because it won't be just Lord Elijah and his men showing up. If you go against the Lord, that's a problem. I think the king has made his feelings on these sort of things pretty clear, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Who am I to go against the word of a king? I hold no power or sway here. I believe Lord Caspian is trying to offer Lucan a way to make this right. This slander he has put out. Slander that the monster hunters themselves prove is in the king's chamber is not true. Technically, he could ask for Lucan's death.
I'm surprised that he hasn't. It's nothing
Yes.
against your lord, it's just the situation itself.
You see, Shiloh, me and you, people down here, people who stand by rivers and have conversations, not people who sit up in fancy castles with guards surrounding them. We can have these simpler conversations. But there are so many fucking rules when it gets to that level. Tell me, do you believe someone with the title of Lord is safe from the king's ire.
No. I don't believe a title protects you in any manner.
You are correct. It does not. And, much like me, who is forced to do things that I don't want to do, but have no choice in, Lord Caspian is in a very similar position. Shit always rolls downhill, Shiloh. You understand my meaning here?
Yeah.
It starts at the top. And none of us have anything we can do about it. I believe this is Lord Caspian's way of showing kindness without looking weak in the king's eyes. Because to look weak to the king is to invite disaster and oppression. He's giving him an opportunity here so that Elijah can save face with the slander thrown his way. Lucan will get to heal and go home to his people and have no one else run through by a sword or cut down by my axe. I don't believe this is what Lord Elijah wants. Of course, I don't truly know what Lord Elijah Caspian wants. But I have served him for quite the time in our company together. And I know that he does not make rash decisions. He's very careful in the way he uses his words and how he speaks to people. And if some punishment like this must be wielded out, if he truly was the cruel fucking man that all these people of these lands think, well, tell me, Shiloh, why, when he could easily ask for the death of this man and get it, he could have said, Cal, see to it that Lucan is killed and put to death. And that would have been the end of it. Eventually, when found, that would have happened. Lucan would have been killed, probably hung in town square, like Kahri was. And there's not a fucking thing anyone could do about it. Much the same as there's not a fucking thing I could do about Kahri. I believe Lord Caspian has offered a kindness here, although it does not seem it. A way for himself to not lose face, but at the same time, a way that Lucan can live and go on doing whatever it is he wants to do in his life past this. What do you think of what I have said?
I mean, all I can do is try to talk to him. It sounds like we're both at an understanding that we don't want to see any unnecessary bloodshed regarding this situation.
Precisely. You can see the logic in this, right?
For sure. Small sacrifice. It's better in the long run.
Precisely. There's a time when things change, Shiloh. There's a time when you wake up one morning and decide, really hate everything that's happening in my life. It's time to make a change, do something different. And for others, there is times where they do not do anything different, and they just continue on with their own selfish means and gains and things they want to do. Oftentimes cruel, brutal things. And trust me, I'm a Norseman. I know about cruel and brutal. But there comes a time when that depression begins to weigh too heavily on too many. A time when desperation takes hold of your heart. You remember when I said, do not be the martyr, do not be the first to die in this sort of thing, right?
Yeah, I remember.
The second part of that is this. While you should not be the first to die in this sort of thing, Shiloh, keep your eyes open and be ready for when the time is right for you to make a change. Change that maybe many others would make. Who knows? Don't throw your life away stupidly. I would advise you to inform Lucan of this as well. Because if he does fight this, it could go very poorly for so many. And who knows? In the end, we might need more friends than we think. You understand?
Yeah. No, I understand.
Now, these accusations, I don't know why he is so dead set upon making them. But Vesuvius himself was dumbfounded. He thought for sure what he believed was true, but it wasn't. Vesuvius himself said he was but a normal man.
Good night, Dusty.
So now that these rumors can be put to rest officially, in the eyes of the king and the court and everyone, maybe it's time to stop fighting each other and understand that we are all a little bit more alike than we think, Shiloh. Yes, I'm a greedy man. I'm a fucking Norseman. I've raided villages and killed many. I'm not a good person. I mean, I'm trying to be better, but by no means good. What I can tell you, though, is there are far worse things than me out here, I'll tell you that.
I'm sure I've seen.
So, see if you can convince him to let this go and see a different future. You understand?
Yeah. I'll talk to him. I don't know when. He's been awfully tired and unwell recently, but I'll bring it up to him.
Thank you, Shiloh. You could save many lives.
That would be preferable.
I believe I have kept you from your friends for quite a time now. I do not want them to worry. I know how people feel about me. I am not a fool. And I certainly don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
You don't. I don't know you that well, true, but I wouldn't say I feel uncomfortable. If I felt uncomfortable, I wouldn't come out here to speak with you, away from everybody.
I feel uncomfortable.
Can I
You
ask
see the way
why?
people look at me. Yes, of course. Even now, I came here to speak with Junie.
Mm-hmm.
Good girl, that Junie. Although I'll never understand what she sees in Chimera. He's fucking crazy. I don't get that thing. But she's a very nice woman. Very caring, understanding woman. You know, I just told her if she wanted to, she can try and cut me down. I would not blame her or attack her back. She said no.
Darkest. Say it, bitch.
People have good reason not to like me, Shiloh. I did kill Kari. So, I guess I feel uncomfortable talking to people. Because I know what they must think of me. And I think deep down, I know they're right. There's nothing wrong with feeling uncomfortable. You don't always have to act like a hard ass all the time.
Calling her out.
Everyone has feelings. Times like these, those feelings, they run pretty close to the surface, do they not, Shiloh?
Yeah, they absolutely do.
Don't feel like you got to hide your discomfort in my presence. I understand. Especially with everything that's been said about us. But I have no interest in harming you. In fact, quite the opposite.
Oh my god, Dark.
I like talking with you. You take the time to listen to a person. That's rare. Very rare. And I feel like you judge me maybe a little too friendly. You should think more harshly of me. But I do appreciate your time and
Well,
tolerance of my speaking with you.
I mean, the only way to really understand another's point of view is to listen. It sounds basic, but as you said, a lot of people don't really get that. They're quick to argue and defend themselves, and
See, that's their biggest mistake, is trying to defend yourself against things you have done wrong. You try to defend this, then it shows that you don't really want to improve what you have done wrong at. It shows that you have no interest in the truth or justice or what is actually happening if you won't even hold yourself accountable.
You Nordfuck, I'm gonna get you. Oh my god, Darkest.
And that is what I am asking Lucan to do here with this. So, let's get you back to your friends. One of these days, me and you are going to have a conversation where it's just fun, no bullshit.
I would like that. I feel like every talk I have with you, except in the bathhouse, is so very serious. And listen, I can have serious talks, but yes, I am uncomfortable. I'm not good at serious talks, Sandlatar.
Well, fuck yeah. See, now you're being truthful with me. Thank you, Shiloh. All right. It's okay to be truthful with me. I'm uncomfortable as well. All right?
Okay. I'm glad that we're both uncomfortable.
Good. We're uncomfortable together. Let's get you back to safety. Come on.
Okay. All right.
Well, yes, we'll have to go do something fun. Do you like to hunt? Do you like to kill things?
I do. It's a good stress relief for me.
Good. I love to kill things. We'll go kill things together sometime.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes. But after you're healed up, fucking Meatloaf blew you up then. You were sitting right there.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
You're fucking shitting me?
I'm not joking. That's why there's no furniture in the gazebo because of that.
What was he doing putting bombs in the gazebo with people sitting there?
I don't know. Like you said, goblins. I don't know.
Okay, listen. I'm going to tell you this, and I want you to take it for the truth that it is.
Okay.
I am not exaggerating in this moment.
Okay.
Kaori will confirm this once I'm done, once she hears what I have to say right now.
God.
If that goblin ever blows anything up like that in my presence and hurts me or Kaori, and I see this thing, I tell you true, Shiloh, my rage will not be quenched until it is bathed in his blood.
I believe it. Genuinely.
So
But perhaps
please
this
advise
explains-
him not to do this, all right?
Maybe you might be part goblin, Anlatar.
Wait, what?
Because, I mean, you got stuck in a chair, and next thing I knew, you exploded your entire bedroom. And you told me
Listen.
that, you know, I had to go fix
Oh.
that.
That sounds really intense.
Listen, I get a little pissed sometimes. You've heard of Norsemen, right? And
Yeah.
our rage sometimes, the battle craze gets to be insurmountable. If I get blown up by a goblin, I'm going to be unbelievably pissed. Kaori, please confirm for her that this is the light end of what I will probably do.
Please, he gets unbelievably pissed if somebody doesn't put the right tool back in the right box in the forge.
That sounds kind of
Every
pointed.
tool has
Kaori.
a place. Every tool has a place, Kaori. That way when I need the tool, it's right there in the place I fucking put it.
Yes, but that's where you're supposed to put the tools, Anlatar.
I pay you good money. Oh. I pay you good money to put the tools wherever the fuck I want the tools put.
No, you put them wherever the fuck you want to put them. I'm left to clean up the mess afterwards.
Yes, but then you clean up the mess and I go back to look for the tool where I put it and it's fucking gone. Where's my fucking tool, Kaori?
In the box that is labeled for that tool.
Sounds like a communication issue.
Good God.
Good help is hard to find, Shiloh.
I don't get paid enough for this.
You keep it up, you're going to get paid less.
Where is everybody?
Sounds
they went off somewhere on talks, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
It sounds like Kaori is the one having trouble finding the good help.
Oh.
Fucking shitting me?
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
I didn't expect that one.
All right. We got to leave before I'm too pissed.
I do have
Alright,
a lockstone that I need to drop off at the forge, so yes.
Safe travels, you two.
Good seeing you,
Yes.
Shiloh. Please,
Stop
send me
blowing
word.
shit up.
Yeah,
Let me know what his decision is.
I will.
Well, blowing stuff's not my job.
Well, stop blowing shit up, Meatloaf.
No.
Your favorite leader has arrived!
If he blows
Oh,
me up,
shit.
What do you mean, oh shit?
Wait,
Oh,
I
shit.
hear you,
You're
but I
supposed
don't
to say,
see
fuck
you.
yeah, I'm here!
Oh.
Oh,
I
shit.
have arrived! I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
The fountain is gone! The couches! I spent so long on the couches!
I knew he was gonna get upset about that. Wait. Where is everybody?
Agnes.
Hi, Tej.
Okay, they're gone. I can stop acting like I wasn't here for the last 30 minutes.
Chimera, where is everybody?
So, Meatloaf exploded? What happened?
He didn't explode.
Junie and some others went up to the bathhouse.
He lost control of self.
I heard him partially explaining it, telling Junie that he had to not explain some things to me. Some other entity took him over, or his personality took over?
Something like that.
I told you how he was fighting with himself a few days ago.
Yeah.
he lost the battle briefly tonight.
See. Well, another problem to be dealt with. Was this rug always here? I can't remember.
So I've kind of haphazardly threw furniture down for people to sit in on.
Okay, gotcha.
I am.
Let me see if I can. Oh, the Gorb's still here. That's good.
If
What were you
they're all
saying,
up
sir?
at the bathhouse, I'm gonna go up and just talk with them.
Okay. I'm gonna run up there and let them know that douchebag's gone. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Oh my god, Chimera, no! Where did he go? Oh, you caught yourself. Nobody's up here. Nobody's up
Anybody go
there.
check on? Nobody's up there?
No one's up there.
Well, they said they were heading.
Maybe the clinic? What the heck?
Huh?
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where everybody went.
No, I just, I had a bit of a fight with Dareth, but it's fine.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's fine. It's okay. Where did everyone go?
I don't know. I came back and everyone was gone. Maybe Ainsley and Alexander went to bed, but I don't know where Junie went. And Latar and Carrie walked me back up here and everyone was gone.
Oh, is that them? They're in the, it's not called a
gazebo, maybe?
Gazebo.
Yeah,
for some reason I wanted to say gondola.
What? I was just here and there was nobody here. Now everybody's here. What is going on?
Well, now everyone's here. Silly.
Maybe if you blinked your eyes more often, you would see
Yeah.
us. Yeah, we were here the whole time.
No, they weren't.
Simply look at
Shiloh.
those gorgeous eyes of yours.
Yeah.
I heard part of the conversation, but what did he take you down there to talk for? It had something to do with Lucan.
Yeah.
So, Chimera, about the gazebo.
Seb, I already know. I've been down there for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
He's been spying on us the whole time.
Also, Meatloaf, you don't have to hide anything from me. You can just tell me things. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be
Meatloaf.
I knew that you really liked this gazebo, and I knew it.
Listen, I really like this gazebo because I built it and tore it down twice. Obviously, but it's items. It's just, it's things.
It's just
I don't care.
stuff.
I can
third
put
time
it back
being the
together.
charm?
Well, did you know that it took Shiloh, Junie, Savina, and Ainsley to take me down? Yeah, it took all 4 of them to take me down.
Yeah, it was 4 girls
I did
and
it.
1 goblin.
But I do know that you put bombs in the middle of my gazebo. So maybe you
Did I
shouldn't
really
be
put
proud of
bombs?
yourself.
Did I really put
Maybe,
bombs there? I
maybe,
don't remember that.
maybe you take that pride
Babs.
down just like 1 or 2 notches.
Yeah, so you thought of
Yes.
explosion arrows, poison arrows.
And you also hurt your family, so maybe
That wasn't
Well,
me.
but at the same time,
It
we had to
wasn't
hurt
me.
him.
It wasn't me. I don't remember all of it.
Right, no, I completely understand being taken over by things and being out of control, but taking pride in the actions that occurred,
I wasn't
probably not the
taking
best
pride.
idea.
I wasn't taking pride.
Has everybody been treated?
Hmm.
I haven't.
Alright, then.
Oh, no,
Shiloh,
that's right.
Is there anything that you want to tell us, or are you keeping it between you and the First Blades for now?
Junie, like she said, hasn't been treated.
I'm taking her up there. I was asking Shiloh if she wanted to tell us about what happened between her and Aslahar.
Right.
Asselhair? I think for the moment it might be best if I just keep it between the blades. This is a really difficult situation, and I hate being put in this position by him. By Ithakar, I mean.
I know about some of it. I don't know what position he just put you in, but I've been told of the situation going on with Lucan. So if there is anything that you all need help with, the Order is always here to help you all.
Yeah, I don't know yet. It's been a long fucking day. I didn't even tell you, Chimera. You know what I saw in my mailbox upon waking up this morning? I opened my fucking mailbox to a severed king rhino head and black blood smeared all over my mailbox.
As like a message or a gift?
No fucking clue. No one left a note or anything. I dug my hands in there, as disgusting as that was, and looked for a note. There was nothing.
Oh!
Absolutely nothing.
This is going to be completely on the flip side of serious Chimera. Ooh, scary, scary. My love, I got you a gift.
Oh.
A red candle. I know you said that you liked the red chandelier that was inside that vampire keep thing, but I couldn't find that, so I got you a red candle instead.
Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Aw,
Can you do what you do best and destroy this chair?
Yeah. Let's go up to the clinic and I'll take a look at you, alright?
Yes.
Does anybody else need to be looked at?
I think
No.
Xavia's tail needs a little checking.
Meatloaf, have you been treated?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Meatloaf,
Treat
have you
everybody
been
else.
Of all the tails that need to be checking, Raiden.
Meatloaf, go up to the clinic.
No.
Meatloaf?
When I go to bed, I just relay my juju bath and I'll be fine the next day.
Have you a
So you can treat everyone else's.
Yeah, I have a moment.
Meatloaf?
No.
Go up to the clinic.
Why?
Because I'm going to look at you.
I don't want to be looked at yet. Fine.
Thank you.
I still need to go up to Stone Lotus and see if Calypso's there.
I mean, you can go ahead and take care of that now if you want.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting away for a bit.
Okay.
Sev, have you been treated?
For what? My magic problem or my heart?
You sustained injuries from Meatloaf exploding shit, right?
Both Junie and Ainsley already tended to me. I'm fine. But thank you, I appreciate it.
And come here if you don't mind. I think I'm probably going to pass out here. Nightmares are.
Yeah, no worries. I'll move you into a bed after I finish cleaning up the gazebo.
Alright,
I'm
fair
sorry,
enough.
I tried to fix it the best I could, but I'm not really a builder.
I'll put it back together after I'm done treating Meatloaf in June.
Okay.
Before we head off to Stone Lotus, Alexander and Ainsley, can I speak with you? Although I don't see Ainsley. Did Ainsley just go for a nap?
I believe she did, yes.
Okay, then just you, Alexander, if that's okay.
I'm gonna wait at the front entrance.
Okay, I won't be too long.
If you're gonna start notice, just don't tell Vay what happened yet. I want to tell hers. With
Okay.
these, at least.
Yeah, I respect that, Miluf. I won't say anything.
If you do see Calypso, though, please tell her that everything is okay now. You don't have to give details. Well, please don't give details. Just let her know
No, I have
everything's
to
okay.
speak to Calypso about my own personal things.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll save that for another time.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry I hit you a lot and burned you again. It wasn't me.
No, it was, whatever's possessing you, Meatloaf. I'm not holding it against you, don't worry.
I don't think it was a possession. I think it was me, but it wasn't me, if that makes sense.
Well, you're forgiven.
Personality rupture.
Alright,
I don't know.
I'm gonna steal Alexander because I know he wants to go to sleep soon.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually gonna wait here in the gazebo for you.
Okay. We'll be right back. I don't really know where a good spot to talk is.
You can go by the keep.
Okay. Don't fall off.
Oh, I'm not going to.
I hope it doesn't make you guys uncomfortable that I keep speaking with him.
No, I mean, you do as you wish.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna just kind of walk over here, just
yeah. Oh, that's
just in case anybody climbs.
Fair. Essentially, and Latar spoke about a lot of things. And the one thing that he really pulled me aside for was he wants me to talk to Lucan for him. And he wants me to convince Lucan that should he just break his arms, that we can avoid.
For him to take the punishment of breaking arms for words that he himself did not actually say. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's all because people are now being forced to apologize to other people.
Yeah.
And now they have nobody else to target.
Yep. And in fact, and Latar even acknowledged that a certain individual is kind of passing the blame onto Lucan.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, he wants me to speak with Lucan, convince him to have his arms broken by Cal, and to avoid any unnecessary bloodshed. He said that you went down today and said you come for one, you come for us all, and Latar kept saying, I would hate to be on the opposing side of you and Ainsley. And
yeah, funny you mentioned just you and Ainsley, you know. No, I said that prior to hearing Lord Caspian say a 1v1 against one of his members. If they would have outright said, you know, a 1v1, I'm not going to step in the middle of that. That is between this person and Lucan. So would if Lucan would accept. But if he's being forced to do it, that's a whole nother story.
yeah. He kept saying that, that this is just gonna end poorly, and
Yeah, it's going to end poorly just because of the fact that the merchants has got everybody in their fucking pocket, Shiloh. And
yeah.
now hearing the fact that Vey is a lady,
Yeah.
that no, that's just not good whenever it comes to, you know, the amount of people that we can trust.
I know.
And I mean, I wish that I was able to stay up a little bit later where I can, you know, go to Vey herself and speak with her alone without anybody else being around to get down to the bottom of, you know, what I was, you know, just told here about her now having the title of lady. Like, I understand, yes, we are mercenaries, we go where the money's at, but it seems like in these lands, all the rumors and all that stuff now point towards Lucan, hence why we have not had a single contract for anything in 2 to 3 weeks now.
Yeah.
And it's all because of the ones now that are following the king's orders, which is a bunch of horseshit, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
They have their own agenda.
Oh yeah. They all
we know for a fact that they've been infiltrating the, you know, Kingsguard. They've been infiltrating, you know, the Blackfires. And now the fact that, you know, their hands are tied now where they can't do anything means that, yeah, basically what I said last night. As far as for Lady Blackfire.
can't fucking trust anybody.
No, you absolutely can't. That's why we have that code where you hurt one of us, you basically attack us all. Because Lucan and I, we've been through a lot together, and we found out that if you don't have the other person's back, you don't have anybody at all. I just wish that other people would, you know, see it that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
as far as for you talking to Lucan, all I can say is good luck.
You don't think I'm actually gonna talk to Lucan in that manner?
No. No, I know.
Why the hell would I ask him to go break his arms when for all I know they'll murder him? I don't trust that they just want to break his arms. I know that they've wanted his head. They want him to shut up.
Yeah. But why do they want to break his arms though? Like, what's the whole point of that? You know, just to prove a point that they can give like a strong arm to somebody, or what?
Amlatar basically explained it as his lord Elijah. It's a way, I guess it's some stupid way of saying like we can still execute punishment with also trying to show, quote, kindness. It's a load of fucking bullshit if you ask me, but it's such a complicated fucking manner. Everyone's so complicated and nobody is two-dimensional at all. You know, Wagner's warned me a lot of Andlatar, and yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm really on edge right now.
No, you are perfectly fine. We were talking to Junie earlier, and one thing that she mentioned was, as far as for that King Rhino's head, maybe it was an attempt for a scare tactic to get you scared away from your home there at the bathhouse at the First Blades, so you wouldn't be harmed.
Now, what I have to wonder is why, if someone wants to harm the Blades and Lucan, why would they want to scare me off to not be harmed? That makes no sense.
Because even though you are renting, you're not an actual First Blade member. You are our family, yes, you know, as I told you the other night, but you are not an actual member of the First Blades. And you have made that perfectly clear, you know, time and time again, which is good. You basically need to do that. So then that way, anything that we have done or will do, you know, in, you know, contracts, of course, have not been existing at all. They will not try to target you.
But why care, you know? Just, I don't know.
Yeah. That I do not know, but, you know, you haven't done anything wrong to anybody. And for that, you know, for whomever put that in your Dropbox with black blood smearing, it was maybe just like I said, just like a warning, you know, that something's going to be happening to the First Blades. And for you to, you know, watch out.
Well, if something's gonna happen to the First Blades, of course I'm gonna be there to defend you all. Like, I know Andlatar said stay out of the crossfire, but does he really expect me to just duck my head down? Maybe he does.
No, he thinks that you will be able to sweet talk Lucan into having both of his arms broken.
Oh, then he does not know Lucan at all. Even if that was what I wanted to do. No. He would not.
Yeah. Precisely. Which, you know, I feel like, you know, he might as well be talking to himself, because he likes to do that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, but maybe the next time that we see Lucan about, we can pull him aside and be like, hey, how would you feel about having your arms broken?
Another thing that Andlatar mentioned to me, I know you want to go to bed soon, so I'll make it brief, but he mentioned that he knows Lucan heals quick. And I said I didn't know that. And he's like, well, I do. I know he heals quick, so, you know, it's a small sacrifice, blah, blah, blah. But it's the principle
does
of
he even
it.
know? Right, but how does he even know that he heals quick? When has he? Lucan hasn't been around for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, he said that somebody told him, and I didn't even bother asking because I was just, I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm not really all there today. But yeah, I just thought that his reasoning was bullshit.
Yeah, so he heard a rumor. Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no! I said that word. Like, I mean, come on.
It's so
like,
funny.
rumors are rumors. Get the fuck over it and move about your fucking day. So you hear rumors that, you know, so and so did this or so and so did that. Who cares? Walk away from the situation. Ignore it.
Honestly,
If you don't acknowledge it, they'll go away.
In my opinion, from everything I've learned and through my talk with Lady Blackfire last night, if they are so hell-bent on dispelling these rumors that, quote, Lucan spread, maybe they are hiding something.
Yeah, but the thing is that it wasn't Lucan that was doing it.
No, that's why I said, quote, Lucan.
Right. They don't see the big picture and the fact that she was forced to more or less, you know, apologize. Like, I don't know. That's just definitely something rubs me the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yes, no, if they are to do anything and we find out about it, it's just going to be an open war, and I want to say that here and now.
Yeah. Man. Kind of just yes-manned out and Latar, but honestly, I just wanted to scream at him about everything that Lucan's done for me. Of course I feel loyal to him.
Yep. I would, if I were to have that talk with him, let's say that I was in your position, Shiloh, and you were in my position, okay? Let's just kind of, switch the roles around a little bit. I would call him a fucking idiot and walk away.
Yeah.
You know, and as Ainsley said, you know, you can talk shit about others, but whenever people try to talk shit about you, you try to hush those people by killing them.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely means that they're hiding something. That means that they're, whether they want to believe it or not, they are scared that people will find out of whatever is going on.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody else will stack up against them. Hence why people are gaining new titles, seems like every single fucking day now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I won't keep you much longer. I know that you said that you wanted to go to Stone Lotus.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer Calypso will be awake. I believe she's usually awake for another hour or so I might be able to catch her, but yeah. I think it's important that I let a guard know about what I found today.
Yes.
And she is... I have a really hard time trusting the Brakar guard. However, getting to know her on a more personal level I think I can at least tell her that much.
Yeah. But also keep in mind that with everything else going on, she also might be being watched.
Yeah. No, I'm only gonna mention the mailbox stuff to her.
Well, anyway.
Yeah. All right, good.
Really wanted you, he would help you instead of tear you down.
Sorry, I took long because I am talkative.
It's fine. I'm already used to being talkative, silly.
It's not like she was just crying into a pillow or anything.
Shut up!
Oh.
Meatloaf!
Wow!
You don't have to broadcast my relationship problems and my...
What? I was just saying you weren't crying in a pillow. I didn't say anything about relationship stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's what you said. I mean, I didn't say anything like that.
It's fine. We just... Anyway. I did have something I wanted to put right here real quick. Everyone loves a good footrest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Love foorests. They're so... resty.
Yeah, I need to take you out of here for a little bit, it seems like.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And I'm not really
I want to lay
wanting...
down here
Okay.
and go to sleep.
Good night, Alexander.
Yes.
Good night.
Oh, no. Good night,
Yes, you all be safe.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna leave the city today, given what happened.
Mm.
Probably gonna go sleep in the juju bath soon.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
Alright, I don't know where everyone else went. I'm gonna go up to the clinic and let them know that I'm taking you with me, Seb, so they're not worried.
Hello, Shiloh.
Hi, I don't mean to interrupt anything, but I'm gonna take Sev up to Stone Lotus for a bit. I gotta see if I can talk to Calypso, and I think she needs a bit of a distraction right now, so... And also I don't want to be walking around by myself, so...
What did she mean by broken?
I think we do need to have a conversation with Sev.
Do you need me to leave her here, or...
Why do we need to have a conversation with her?
Apparently she had another one of her attacks.
What did she mean by broken heart? Her heart was damaged.
Good night, Elman.
Dareth.
Why did Dareth reject her?
Because of the nature of her attacks.
But we can all be healed someday.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I want everyone to be happy. Is that so much of an ask?
We'll all be happy.
Mm.
We're a big happy family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take my leave at least then, because, I really do need to speak with Calypso before the night's over.
Hey,
Yeah.
Go ahead and take Seb with you. Seb, we need to talk later, but I don't want Shiloh traveling.
Of course, I'm her guard dog tonight, obviously. Because I'm very scary and fierce. Right?
You're no
That
longer
terrifying?
You're no longer allowed to go. You're staying here and going
oh no.
to a cell.
Shut
of
up.
some sort.
I will ride Sergeant Raymondstein out of this clinic.
No luck.
Look at him.
Alright, she'll be back. I won't be, but she will.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Coming back.
What?
I might kidnap her and bring her back. Who knows?
You said you won't be. Are you never gonna come back?
I'll probably.
I think it's meant more of like, I'll be back home to go to sleep, but like she'll go her home to sleep, but I'm not gonna let her because, you know.
Yeah, but
dangerous.
He's asking Shiloh, not you.
Huh? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm just fucking around. It's
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm sorry. I'm like not here mentally at all today. I'm gonna be completely honest.
There neither am
I. All of you do something to make yourselves happy. Or whatever. Something. Anyway. Love you guys. Including you, Meatloaf, you little shit.
Charles.
But you're taking 4 of us on and still
throw Chimera in the bath.
coming out good.
Throw Chimera in the bath?
Man, you should be proud of me. I don't usually tell people that I love them, even in a platonic way.
No,
I know,
no,
I
the bath
noticed,
on
I am
top of
proud.
the library roof.
It's hard to say. But like once you start saying it, it gets easier every time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in this kind of a cynical way to think of it, but you never know when it's going to be the last time you see someone, so I feel like it's
Yeah.
important to let them know that you love them.
That is true. Yeah. I'll decide.
How was your talk with Anwar?
It was
typical of Anvlatar, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Diverse and
Also, hi,
inclusive,
Nelly.
and well, I hate to make assumptions of the man, but he seems complex.
Yes.
But not in a good way.
Complex in the way that I see a humane side to him through all that brute. I really do. But with my trust issues, I don't know if it's an act or not.
I absolutely understand that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to run sometimes because of my short little legs.
Oh, I know. I walk pretty fast.
I'm just short.
Yeah, I can't really get too much into it. He's asking me to do something for him that I'm not sure I really feel comfortable doing. It's not, it doesn't harm anybody, but it's just the principle that makes me feel a little uneasy.
I'm not gonna ask, but if you want to tell me, I won't tell anyone else, obviously.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I know that when I was checking up on him and Judy to make sure that nothing happened, he did seem genuinely sad about what happened.
Yeah, I think he is. Am I going the wrong way?
Yes.
Okay. I always fuck up this turn. That is the humane side of him that I've seen. I do think he is genuinely heartbroken about what happened with Kari, and I don't know. He always says, I'm not a good man, and honestly, I believe it.
When someone says that they're not a good person, it's better to believe them.
Yeah.
Because they say it out of... It's hard to describe. They say it out of partial genuinity, but also guilt, I suppose.
Yeah.
But then they also expect a bit of pity, sort of. It makes them seem vulnerable when they admit something like that.
there was one thing he said that really... this wasn't today, this was one of the other times I spoke with him. He had mentioned to me something about when Kari died. He's pretty sure that, you know, he's up in, or she is up in, their afterlife, sitting at some grand table. It's not really something I understand, but, and he sounded genuinely remorse when he said that I don't believe I'll be following that same path.
All I've
Meaning-
heard from what happened is that she seemed to die for a cause that she greatly believed in. So maybe it means that she died for what she thought true and just, and I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions at all. I can't, actually, especially considering the vast and varying religions of the land, but something like that, I don't know.
Given their religion, I do believe that she, you know, whatever afterlife they believe in, I'm sure she's doing quite well. She was a very good-natured person, and I've started developing a stutter, and I'm only realizing now I'm reverting back. This is... wow, okay.
No, you're fine. It's because it's, I'd imagine, something very difficult to talk about. I mean, it's... it says something that's very close to your heart, you know? All of this, everything that's happened between Anlatar and this girl Kari, who I've never even known, but it shows how much and how many
Going to
people
bed, have a
cared
good
about
stream,
her.
was fun
That
RPing with
it's
you.
such a huge issue.
Have
you
a
know?
good night, Nate. Sleep so well. Yeah.
That I wish I could have known her.
Oh man, she was lovely. Not just physically either. She was just you know, you couldn't help but feel warm when talking to her, and it wasn't like that she was overly friendly or anything. It was more so just the energy that she just gave off was just very warm and very, I don't know,
special.
Yeah.
Genuine.
Yeah, genuine.
Well, like I said, everything I've heard about her makes me really wish I could have known her.
Yeah.
But I'm happy that at least I get to know you, because that's how I feel about you.
Oh, thanks.
As warm and genuine and happy.
Thank you.
I mean it.
I believe you. I used to be I feel like a lot less angsty, maybe. And I feel like I got some of that back when things kind of settled down. But then, I don't know, just... I spoke with Lady Blackfire yesterday, and then today, what I received in my mailbox, I just... I don't know, it's kind of hard to feel peppy right now.
That's absolutely reasonable. I do someday hope to talk to Lady Blackfire, and I'm curious about your conversation with her, but obviously I'm not going to press. She seems very intentional and, well, obviously intelligent.
Yeah, she's definitely very calculated, that's for sure.
Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for, was calculated.
I'm pretty good friends with some of the Blackfire guards, and recently befriended Marcus Angela.
I'm definitely friends with one of the Marcuses, but I don't know which one it is. I don't know his last name. But he was the one from earlier who's on the horse.
Oh, that one. Yes.
Which one is that one?
His last name begins with a V. I think it's Vesimus? Something. But, yeah, I don't... It was definitely an interesting conversation I had with her, and I've never been one to really socialize with nobles, you know, their whole disdain for pirates and all that kind of steered clear when I could. But her cousin, Arden, kind of changed my view on nobles a bit. He's very easy to talk to, very, a lot more relatable, I guess. And then, so it was really strange last night, or not, no, it was closer to the morning yesterday when I spoke with her.
You night owl?
Yeah. But,
what was you said earlier? Insomniac?
Yes. Yeah, I get
Actually, do you mind if we stop by this rock?
Oh, yeah.
Have to relieve myself really quickly.
Oh, you're fine. I will not watch. I returned for a little. Welcome back, Apollo. We're heading up to Stone Lotus. I gotta see if I can talk to Calypso and be like, yo, this thing happened and I'm kind of freaking out. So... So awkward. I will not watch, but it feels awkward in a realistic, character-driven way. Shiloh is very awkward. Oh my god. But that's the thing. This is like a 180 of her original personality. When she was captain, she was like way less awkward and way like... Oh man. I hope I can get her to a point of developing so much fucking confidence.
Okay. Sorry about that. It's
You're good.
embarrassing.
No. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
It's true.
Then she'll even into
Especially
Chicago.
sometimes when you think about little toasty colored cats gnawing at your ankles.
Oh my god. But it was
really...
it
is the jungle. With all these little baby jungle cats.
It was really strange though. I kind of asked her point blank what I needed to ask. I usually kind of not beat around the bush, but I kind of eased into it. But I kind of asked her point blank after giving her some context, and she said she couldn't tell me. She said her hands were literally tied and that she had sworn an oath to the king. So,
Remind me who she is again?
Lady Blackfire.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
And you saw that thing that she posted earlier on the public board about her and I guess her house gossiping about the Lord's party.
Yeah. That is what the conversation was pertaining to, because, well, I won't go too into it, but there's lots of things that I've personally seen and lots of things that Lucan has seen. But
to be fair, as far as it comes with Lady Blackfire and her house, it's very difficult to manage gossip amongst the people that you employ.
Oh yeah.
Both in, in a personal estate. So of course I'm not going to judge her, but I am going to soak up the gossip like a little nosy sponge I am.
Well, this gossip's a little dangerous, so.
Well, a lot of it is these days.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'll admit, I am a nosy little sponge. I want to hear it, but I try my best not to spread it. At least anything that I haven't personally encountered is true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wonder if Wagner's awake.
Horny Wagner or regular Wagner?
Regular Wagner would be preferable. I need to.
Same.
I need some. What's it called?
Brotherly advice.
It's more like
money.
No, I don't need money. It's more like.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Wagner's an interesting fellow, and he hanging out with him always makes me laugh. So, and I feel like I need that right now. But I don't know if he's busy or
Finding enough of a laugh for you?
Oh no, you definitely are.
Shall we go into the town and I shall moon someone, my lady?
Oh no, please do not.
Joke's on you, I would anyway.
Oh god. And then you get
banned
and...
Then again, I really don't want to get fined, so...
No.
Or arrested, or put in prison, or, whatever else happens to people who commit those kinds of crimes.
I think it's fined, maybe put in jail for a bit. I don't think it's anything more serious than that for that kind of crime. I love her. I love Sev. She's such a bean. Cute little bean. Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate. We're going up to Stone Lotus, and of course, the guy I want you to meet is gonna be asleep for a good while. He's pretty fucking tired, so unfortunately, you will not meet him today.
Hiccup. Oh, my hiccups. God damn it.
Oh no. Oh my god. Are you okay?
It's fine. I'm...
Oh no. It sounds like you get the painful ones.
A little bit.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw something and it's gonna be a fit. It's okay, I'll just hold my breath for a while.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
God damn it!
No!
No, it's fine because I feel like the caps just sort of add to the hilarity of this situation.
Oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry that I've been a bit of a downer today.
Not at all, you're fine. And also, you God damn it. You're perfectly reasonable in...
She's got the hiccups.
You're perfectly reasonable in...
It's okay, Sev. It's fine. Please don't hurt yourself.
Help me!
I don't know what to do. Boo! Did that work?
Maybe.
Nope. The only other thing I know is, holding your breath, but it seems you already did that.
Well, I tried to do that, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm ignoring you.
Oh, no, you're fine. Do what you gotta do.
Ow.
Okay. Okay. I need to stop walking for 2 seconds, and then I will keep walking. Okay. Oh. Okay, I just realized I have bandages all over my shoulders and stuff. Meatloaf has asked that we don't mention anything, so I'm just gonna make up some random bullshit for why I'm in this state. Oh, I know what. I'm gonna say I was practicing my fire magic today and it literally blew up in my face. There we go. Yes. Okay, perfect.
I'm back.
I mean, I hate lying, but I also didn't want to get Meatloaf in any trouble. He did say he wanted to tell them himself, so, and I respect that.
Oh my god. Please sprinkle me. Ah.
Oh, poor thing.
Hello?
Sorry.
I hear.
It's like there's a tune in my head and I just, couldn't hear myself think.
I understand that. I mean, the hiccups have to stop at some point, right? Please.
Eventually, yes.
Eventually. Maybe once. Maybe once we get to the frozen petal, I can have something there to drink, and the hiccups will go.
Yes.
It's not forever. I just have to remember that it's not forever.
It all comes to an end.
Yes. Well, this is why I can't really say that this is why I don't drink, but this is one of the reasons now that I don't drink.
Fair enough.
At this point, I'm gonna strangle myself.
No. Oh, flashbang.
Oh, right. Oh, it's so bright.
Yeah. Do you mind if we jog?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel so bad. I did this to them last night where I showed up around 2 a.m. But I was waiting for somebody to wake up, so.
Did anyone ever find out whose house that is? To the
Supposedly that is a guard's keep. I've never actually seen any guardsmen go in and out of there though, so I'm not too sure.
Oh, I'm terribly curious to go check it out, but I'll be. Especially with these fucking hiccups, there's no way I'm gonna be able to sneak in.
We'd be spotted immediately.
Oh, absolutely. I feel so bad about that because the one time that I was ever able to talk to Lucan, we went to buy that god awful keep with the dead bodies in it south of the mounds of the dead.
Oh,
and I didn't even know that he wanted to go there. And we go there, and I'm terrible at sneaking around, and there's this creature creeping around. And you spot
ladies.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm actually on my way to see you.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
What's going
on?
I have an incurable case of the hiccups, and I
No.
need you to fix.
No, I
What?
No. She's just joking. I got
That's not my special.
I got a gift in my mailbox today that concerned me greatly, and I figured I should probably tell a guard. And well, you're really the only guard I talk to, so
Okay, what's going on?
I woke up today, opened my mailbox, which, for context, we have no gates around Forge Crest, so anyone can come and go. And my mailbox is outside for people to drop letters off or whatever. And I opened it today to find a severed head of a king rhino. And on the inside of my mailbox, it's smeared with black blood. So.
Here, why don't let's talk about this at my house, okay?
Okay, that sounds good.
So we're not like this is dangerous area, so.
I apologize.
No, yeah, that's fine. If we could sprint though, because this area there's bears and wolves and elephants and camels. Wait, bunny. Where'd you go?
Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, it's right here.
I'm sorry.
You still having hiccups.
Don't want them.
I'm trying.
Where'd it go? I don't want your hiccups.
Who's...
Oh, please.
Hello, horsey.
Whose that is?
Whose horse is that?
Sir.
Well, you're probably the best lady I've met. Honolulu, let's go somewhere private where we can talk.
Hello there, beautiful sirs.
I'll get with
Hey
you
there.
all in.
Wagner!
Beautiful sirs, but I'm just masculine.
You okay, sir?
What is happening right now?
They're so bad.
Whatever you, sir, that you're
I
rather
can
lovely.
acquire one, sir. Did you just need somewhere quiet?
No, we need to head back to the city.
Could you teach me how you get muscles like that? Rather be interested, sir, or rather handsome.
Strong chest.
Who's he talking
It's so-
to? Is he talking to Wagner?
Make it quick before I make a mistake
No,
and
you-
execute that person.
No, Wagner's a rather lovely female. Come on now, you know this. What do you two beautiful sirs?
At least he
It's
called
beyond.
you.
Uh,
I'm just masculine.
I haven't been called sir in a very long time. This is very strange to me.
How do you get bodies like that, sir?
I don't know.
Teach me, I want to learn.
This is just what my mom gave me. I don't know what to tell you.
But I have to talk to my mother.
Yeah, just talk to your mom. I think that's a great idea, Darwin.
But her mama gave her. Oh.
Wagner,
Wait, I
I'm
have
full
to
of
find
great
my
ideas. Don't sigh.
Loot.
I'm trying to guard you.
Wait, oh, yes, let me just drink the rest of this last little bit of
No!
honey whiskey.
Hello, little one.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
and I am done.
Sorry.
By the way, miss, your whiskey is the sweetest.
What is going on?
Hmm?
Is everything alright?
I needed to speak with Calypso.
Oh. She should be on her way back.
I've already spoken with her. She's getting changed.
Oh.
She's heading back to...
Hi, Nyla.
Good. Got less clothes on than most. Lovely.
If you said something, I did not hear it. Everyone's voices are getting caught by the
Who's
wind.
very drunk over here?
Garwin.
No.
Question.
Oh, that would explain why you're shirtless.
Do you know if the king is still around?
Let me empty my pockets.
Sleep at your place tonight.
No, I figured he might be. You mentioned that.
My hiccups are terrible.
He mentioned during the meeting I had with them earlier.
They're a
that he
hairball?
might be
What?
around
I'm
later.
sorry, Sev, come over here real
But
quick.
if he's busy, I can
Does anyone have a lovely ice cream?
A what?
What is ice cream? I don't know. Someone told me a long time ago when I first came.
No. I'm too busy.
Oh mine.
How much did you have to drink tonight, Darwin?
Yeah, Harlan.
Counted this city, and I had a few
I
there.
didn't give him
And,
that
Oh,
much.
look, speak of the devil, I
and
know.
then I got back the good old rims of the woods of the Grims, and I had a few there at my own home, and then I decided to drink from this lovely lady right here. Oh, she's so beautiful. She gave me some yellow fine drinks.
I've never seen
Sure,
you
Ma.
like this, Darwin.
I've seen their worse.
I was
Uh,
hoping
Ain't
that
it as a
he'd
tavern?
be strong enough just to make him pass
Yeah.
out.
Wait, you wanna pass me out, big boy? Hmm. Wait, you're a lad. You look different than before. White
Nice.
hair.
Yes, I've always had white.
walked in?
Wagner, how much did you let him drink here?
I
only gave him water.
But you gave me one drink, remember? It was rather tasty.
Oh
And
my
then
goodness.
I gave him a drink before he ripped his shirt off. I wasn't sure he was that drunk.
He called me sir. I haven't been called sir in a very long time.
You didn't give him
Wait,
any
who's
abs.
this, sir?
You called me
No.
sir.
No.
That's a lie to me.
This is the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
Wagner is a beautiful
She has green
woman,
hair.
yes. Mhm.
Look at the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least not alone. God damn it, having the drunk hiccups.
Well, if I was, you Miss Wagner.
Hi, sir,
rather
man.
beautiful.
What is happening?
Have you ever
I don't know.
swayed a Darwin's way? Let me tell you,
Okay.
I may be a surgeon, but I'm rather fruitful financially and lovely. I'm a loving lad. You're beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna have to ask you not to be so forward with my staff here.
Right, is that your wife?
No, this is my brother. You can't just be that forward with them, okay?
Oh, wait, it's a lad? Oh, I'm sorry there, sir. You're still rather beautiful. I don't swing that way, sadly. They're beautiful nonetheless.
Just saying that you would.
Wait, what are we
Earlier.
swinging?
I'm still not.
Shh, don't give away secrets.
My shoulders are too wide.
Anyways,
One in the
Shay,
front, one in the
Vay,
back, apparently.
Sev asked if she could stay somewhere here, and I believe the tavern room
yes.
is open, right?
It is indeed. Yes, I can go retrieve the key.
The tavern's open. Right, another drink.
No,
for
no,
me?
not
no,
for
no.
you, not for you.
Darwin,
Let me go get
please.
the key for you. Sam.
You can
One
have
moment.
water. No more drinking for you.
I'll be right
Darwin.
First young moment, actually, lady.
Darwin, who let you
Sure,
out of
sure,
Grimwood?
sure. Okay.
You can
Let
give
you
them
out.
I hear my
alcohol.
name.
Nice, pristine,
We
and clear
can-
alcohol. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We can give him berry juice.
Who let him free from Grimwood? Who let him out?
Berry juice.
I wouldn't know. He stumbled in with a mug in his hand, drinking.
Oh, okay, I see. Typical Friday night in the lands.
As you know me, love to have a few
Darwin.
drinks when I'm not.
Well, the only
busy.
reason
Here's some tea.
my
Wait, someone wants
my
to touch me?
partner, I guess.
No, some tea.
You
Oh,
know,
gotcha.
I don't know if
What wrong alcohol is it?
It's sweet.
What is going on with
Sweet.
So you drink it
Oh,
through
Shay
the alcohol.
broke. Shay's broken.
Oh my goodness.
It's just tea.
Oh no, I just think this is funny.
It's so sweet.
So do I.
Couldn't even tell if you're intoxicated.
We might have to add rooms onto the tavern.
Sev, come on in and I'll get you some water. Have you had any recently?
no.
I could do
Already.
with
Come on in. If anyone
Uh,
else would like some drinks or something, you're more than welcome.
Let's
to
I'm
get
gonna
Lovely.
water for some of them.
yes.
Water for you.
Water.
I'm gonna go start brewing.
I hear water, but I know what you mean. You mean that sweet, sweet ale?
Sev,
No,
I'll
it
show
should be
you where
water.
you will be sleeping tonight. First.
I appreciate it so much.
Yeah, you don't. You're fine. Just follow me. I'll show you the quarters, and then Vay's grabbing the key for you, so you have privacy.
That's
You know.
a minute.
I'll buy some good
I'll bite
honey
anybody.
ale.
This isn't on me.
I shall.
Does anyone want 3 silver? for
How are
some
you,
ale?
Sin?
Thank you.
Doing alright, doing alright.
I think I might just go ahead and retire.
Alrighty. Can I get you some water first before?
Hi,
Also, I have
Ursula.
declared never to touch alcohol again.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry about last night.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
I was a pain in your ass, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
I was not expected to be a forced third wheel.
Does anyone have an
Okay.
extra? I seem to have lost mine.
My intent was not for any of that to happen, so,
Yeah, not
You know,
me either.
They're in the green. You have rather wide shoulders. Do you have
Shiloh,
any lovely
you're gonna tell me
friends?
about that because now I'm very fucking curious.
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, Wagner. Nothing happened. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Now I am even more.
Has anybody ever told you could grate cheese on your abs?
When you can grate cheese on your head?
Are you talking about Nyla?
Yep.
What?
I think the
No!
line took your voice,
Echo.
Nyla.
How many crunches do you do?
What are you on
How can you
about?
work out?
I don't know what he's on about. I don't know if he's insulting you or trying to embrace you.
You better not be insulting Nyla, Howlin. He'll
The
catch
sheets and
my
everything should be fairly
blades.
fresh.
Here we go. Some crunches.
Sorry? I'm just
Is it
saying
okay
it's
if I just
impressive.
tear them all off, pile them on the ground, just in case?
It's impressive that
Yeah,
you
sure.
can
It's your room
grate
for the
cheese
night.
on
Just
her.
try to not break them.
Yes. Do you have insurance
I'm
for
so confused.
Echo?
I don't
Bernie?
know.
Sorry, it was an attempt and I failed. That's my bad.
Hmm.
Do you,
You know what?
need
I'll
protection,
just
Alan?
pay it out in the morning.
No, I'm just shit at talking to people.
You should hopefully
Yes,
be
but
fine.
it seems starting to sound like Darwin.
Hello, you alright?
I heard my name.
It's been a bit of a
Yeah,
day.
no problem. Anytime.
Oh, wait, are we
I'll
not
take
working
this
out?
water
Oh,
and
I
drink
heard.
it.
I heard crunches. Stop.
See if I can help you.
Don't call a woman masculine, Helen.
Sorry, what
Even if
did
you're
you
not
say?
Hmm.
I
Do
said
you want me?
muscular.
I can help you.
And Vay will be here shortly with the key.
I had somebody look me over.
Okay.
But thank you. Yeah, just need to heal now. But I did come here to speak with Calypso about something that kind of disturbed me earlier, so... But it seems like she's busy for the moment.
Yes.
Keep the cup and drink it. If you need any more, just yell for me downstairs.
Tavern.
I'll probably be
You're in a tub.
the tavern for a while.
I'm just a tavern. Fair. Love taverns.
Mm.
Maybe I should take off my pants.
No!
Do not!
Don't.
No pants.
Vay will be here with the key shortly.
Last time.
Take
people
the
loved
boots
it.
off if you're gonna take something off. Leave the pants on.
Boots. Oh, you're a kinky little lady.
You got two of them, take one off, then the other, and then just keep the pants on.
Helen, you're the one to talk.
What?
You look like you were running around with your fucking pants out, waving your dingle dongle at me.
What?
I was kind of hoping he would go, wait, hold on, you're not a lady. But no, he didn't.
Alright, there you go, miss. I've taken the boots off you, dirty dog.
The blame Wagner.
I'm gonna sit by
Why
the
am I
fire.
being...
Well,
Because
you left
you're
me in charge.
Wagner.
I should never be in charge.
He ran away. He took off his pants, and then he took off his pants, and you left me
Wanna
alone
live
with them.
I was getting the key for Sev, for the room upstairs.
I'm
I
scarred.
couldn't find the other, so I had to make a duplicate, which took me just a little bit longer.
Did he run out?
No, he's behind you.
Oh.
Where did Severina go so I can give her the key?
She's in the room already.
Okay.
Bye.
Just fear.
Okay.
Shiloh,
That's my name.
Dander,
Severina?
would any of you like a drink or some food?
I would like a drink, if you've got any more.
There's stuff. I think you've had. I think you'll be fine with the drink you have currently.
I can give money.
Yes, just the key.
Oh, yes.
I really appreciate you letting me stay here.
Well, then that's your
of
dear
course.
corruption. If you have
And then
any type of
here's
Highland
the
bedding.
key. And then let me just make sure that
Yeah,
all
I
the
do.
doors
I
are
have some
properly.
My VoIP is acting weird. I'm like
Actually,
holding
the key
down
will be
V
up
and
to
it's
the
like not working. Not sure why.
I mean, you're never late. I always appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate.
What would you prefer?
Good to see you again.
Yeah.
I don't really have a preference as long
And
as it is a
wanting to
part
make
of the
sure
Highland
that
kind.
these ones are locked.
Alright.
Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Free or what have you,
You
of
as
course.
well.
You free up. No need to worry about that.
No, I
sir.
don't have any plans of going outside.
That's okay.
I just mean in general whilst you're staying here, that's all.
Again, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, I didn't.
Hello.
Hello,
Alrighty.
princess.
Alright,
We
everything's
will
all set. Do you want to try
start-
closing this door just so I can make sure
We
that
will
everything's...
start with a
Thank you.
Highland mead.
Okay.
Okay. Hi.
For just a few minutes.
Hello, Nash.
Alright. Well, then I will leave you to it.
Hello.
Now sleep well.
Oh, look, it's the horse.
Oh,
I remember that
saw
horse.
a
Oh, the
certain
lovely horse.
glow.
Oh,
It's
one
little
of the
Stinky.
Second out the door.
Little stinker.
Appreciate
Oh,
Oh
no,
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 little-
little stinker is not here tonight.
Oh.
Not cost anything.
I see.
No.
The
Only
princess.
give little stinker a gold. Fair enough.
Yes, me?
Hmm. The beautiful neighbor wife. Hello, my dear.
Not
I
cost
am
anything.
not getting drunk whatsoever right
problem.
now.
Oh, no, certainly not.
I miss little stinker. I would have given
And
her
how are
a
you doing
gold.
today,
Asking if
Nashi?
it would cost anything.
She kind of was just running
Hello,
into
babe.
the wall.
Oh?
Yeah, for a second.
Don't
Okay.
worry about it for now.
Fair enough.
Oh,
It's on
Green
you.
sir, you're like my best friend now.
What do you recommend,
Self-proclaimed.
What do I
kind of
recommend?
drinks could I get?
Well, for me to make a good recommendation, let me think.
Holy
Like my
shit,
brother
he's
in arms.
Drunk as
Yeah,
fuck.
you know what that means.
First,
So, milady,
trying to
how are you
get
doing this?
buzzed
I am
Drunk?
excellent.
or very drunk?
Good, because if
Very
you weren't,
drunk.
I'd have to find out who have made you
I
cross and give
have.
them the what for.
Just the
Oh
thing.
no, I'm devastated.
Oh, alright, point me at him. I'll do it.
Well, good, because I've had my...
Ah. Howland did it.
Howland,
Haven't you in several days. What have I done?
Howland, how
Did you
dare
get
you
sponsors?
make the princess cross? Oh my word.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Sorry
fine.
for ex-
Don't tell me I have to flirt with the lady behind the bar.
I
I
can't
just remembered
There you go.
You're on your own.
You should think about what you've done this evening, Howland. How dare.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell him again. Tell him again.
Right, just sophisticated. Here we go.
Yes, you should think about what you've done.
I shall correct it right away.
Mm-hmm. I do like that color, blue on you though, Helen. Looks really nice.
I thought so too.
Oh, you were doing so good. You got him, and then but then you complimented him. That's not how you do it.
Well, I'm not. We weren't actually giving him the what for right now. I mean, if someone had actually made you upset, then of course. But I mean,
You gotta give it a few minutes before you compliment him, though.
What?
Gotta really play the part.
well, next time I'll wear black and I'll play the part. How's that?
Wait, why do you have to wear black to do it?
Ask Wagner. He's the one that requested I wear black one day and tell him I was disappointed in him, and it seemed to work.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm both concerned and intrigued.
Maybe I should wear black.
Contrived.
What country are we talking about?
So when you need to get a bit of charcoal, draw a little mustache on your finger and hold it up to your lip. He won't know it's you.
Thank you.
Wait, I need to get a mustache. Wait,
Case
could you-
yourself
could
for
you-
that.
Could you
Should
rub
be,
me with a mustache?
Pretty strong. It's Spain actor.
Sure, I can give you a mustache. Was a bit of charcoal.
Wait, I follow you. You lead and I follow. Here we go.
Oh.
Someone sounds like they're in desperate need.
No. I thought I saw someone beautiful running here. Hello, Khalil.
Greatness has arrived.
To go inform the Blackfires of the Black.
Oh.
Why did I just say that? I don't know why I said
I
that.
got to do some remember that.
We do have someone wishing to speak with us, my love.
Oh, all right.
We'll be back, princess.
Okay, I like watch. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
Oh, I do too. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm cooling it down.
Shall we go up top
What the fuck? You're not cooling it down.
Blow on it harder. Come on. Rub it all over my face. Like, no, you have. No, yep.
No, I'm not
mhm.
Can you
Well,
actually get me a drink?
Make a moustache.
You're a
What would you like to drink?
I don't know. It's been a long fucking day.
Depending on who is at the time.
Alan, stop. He's already burned enough.
Something
Fucking
strong.
blowing on coal, thinking you're cooling it off, then you're rubbing it out. What's wrong with you?
I hate to have taken you from your...
I heard Vesuvius.
Well, there you go.
I can't stop anyone unless I use my weapons.
I think I'm gonna go crash.
Thank you. And good night.
Yeah, no
Crash.
problem.
Oh, have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Theo.
Good night.
Alright.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
By the way, for any drinks, everyone thank Theo. He is the one that brews it all, actually.
Thanks,
Thank you, Theo. Cheese man.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Brewing
Meow,
some
you're
fresh
ready.
honey wine too.
Go get him, Tiger.
I have no words.
I swore I had seen Illyria.
Yeah.
She dozed off in the corner.
Oh,
She needed a
gotcha.
rest.
Okay. That's good.
Couldn't handle her not yet liquor yet.
Nashi, how do
So
you like the
she
Fey
asked
nectar?
me to she asked me to drink hers for her.
Quite yummy and dangerously yummy, to be honest.
It doesn't produce a hangover, actually.
What does it produce?
You're very
Giggles.
fucking drunk until you're not, and then it's over.
Giggles. Lots and lots of giggles.
Right,
Does
here
that
I
mean I
go.
should drink that or not?
Try do a different voice, you beautiful lady.
Yes, try a different.
Lovely, yes, here we go.
Run.
Oh, hello there, madam. Yes, it's me, a completely random, beautiful woman. Man, so do you have any alcohol? Maybe ale?
Yeah, I do
Steal
actually.
booze and bring
Would
it
you
to
like some?
Goblin. I don't even know who you
I
are.
would love some for a silver. Yes, there you go, so handsome. Sir.
I'll get you a nice cup of our purest alcohol.
You're a bad influence.
I'm a great influence. What do you mean?
Bad influence.
Keep you alive.
Keep me traumatized.
More the merrier, you know me. Just very uppity. Does anyone have a shirt?
Where did yours go?
He tore it
Yeah.
off.
Why?
No, I'm a completely different, relevant person. Someone stole my shirt. Yes, put in the alcohol.
Why'd you let them steal your shirt?
I'm not much of a fighter.
So, do let me know how that
Oh, we can
tastes. That
find
is
me a
some of our
liaison.
purest ale.
Hi, Michael Myers. How are
You
you?
may not even taste the alcohol. It's so pure.
That sounds like I'd get in trouble. That.
Seems very clear. I do thank you for the most best. See that, ladies and gentlemen? That's how you get the best. Is you get someone's
pretty
smudged
good.
dark stuff on your face. I'm gonna sit down and drink this fine goodness.
Wagner, I would like some of that Fey nectar, but not a lot, just a little bit.
Yeah, I got you.
Was,
I'll fill you
whoa,
with bitter glass.
Did I hear Fey nectar and you didn't even offer me, sir?
No, you
being
don't get that.
racist?
Back off. It's
That's
mine.
actually purer than Fey nectar. I told you it was the best we had.
Ha, shame, you get less than me. Right, time to drink.
It's okay. You know, I really want to stay
Why
nectar
is he
anyway.
so...
It's time to drink this pure shit.
He's unhinged. I've met Darwin once, and he...
Did someone say they want the pants on?
Later.
Keep your pants on.
What?
Pants off?
Is it pants off?
No.
What
On.
is it? Oh, okay.
On.
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 On where? Do you want them hanging on this trestle over here?
No,
or...
keep them on your
Counter?
body. Don't let someone steal your
Wait.
pants like you let them steal your shirt.
No, fair. I keep the pants on. Oh. How
Pants up,
strong,
pants off.
by the way, madam behind the desk, is this drink? What is it called?
Game gave me more than it should. What were you playing?
Yeah, what's here?
What? Could you repeat that and say it more?
Agua.
Water.
There we go.
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm a little
That's
exhausted right now.
Where does it come from?
Enjoy
Thank
that.
you. I
It
appreciate
comes
it.
from the highlands of liquid.
I will be right back. Make sure Darwin there only gets the stuff from that keg to the middle right there in particular. It is the
Yes,
strongest
the
ale.
clear water.
Okay. Don't let Howland do it.
Why wouldn't you let that fine female do it? Howler, whatever her name was.
They're secretly a
I can do it.
disguise. Actually, a hag.
Wait, you're going to do it, Howler? Come on, beautiful lass. Fill me up.
I'll let someone else have the honor of serving you today.
Right, let me scout the rest of this.
Oh, looky.
Hello, Lyria.
How did I get here?
I moved you because you were
Hag.
running into the side of the tavern. You are welcome.
His hands are dirty.
No, they're not. Then again, I didn't wash the blood off myself today.
So who's gonna fill a good old Darwin up? Right here. You lead and I follow. Who's going to fill my cup? Who do I talk
No. You're here often enough.
to? I'll fill myself. Excuse me. You beautiful. No.
No.
Who's going to take a charge? Who's going to be the big commanding lass or lady or old man?
Come on, Ada.
All right, so I should do it. All right.
Oh, you
It has got you.
shouldn't.
No. What?
Shouldn't.
No.
You should, from behind the counter you go.
Oh yes. Reaching my area.
You okay?
I need a moment.
Okay.
Which one did you get?
Sir with the red hair, you seem to be upside down.
I am upside down.
Where's Nochi?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go back there.
Or maybe you're upside down, Darwin.
You know my name, sir?
Yeah, we've met.
Well, sir, could you explain?
I met you
Rather-
at your place of employment the other day.
You met me in the place of the choppity doppity.
Not there exactly, but I was speaking with Corelli and Maeve about something, and you were.
You know my son.
Yeah, I know your son. Wait, Corelli's your son?
Apparently- Apparently, and I'm his father, and
How
his
old are you?
grandchildren. Salty water. Old enough, apparently.
I thought you were younger.
Smell like a rock.
Wait, where's a rock? Does it
He
taste?
smells like a
This
soap.
dude was sitting way too close to Nyla. Oh.
Hmm?
Apparently.
You know me, I like to bathe.
What upside down?
I'm sure he bathes as well, but he still smells. I think he bathes.
I came here to speak with
Mm-hmm.
Calypso, and immediately someone was
suffer
like,
my
"I need to talk to
cheekbones,
Calypso,"
son,
and I
how
was
to
like,
bathe.
"Okay,
Thank you for
I
that,
will
my
chill
son
here."
Lord.
And then my friend went to bed, so now I'm here.
Be a good father. Sorry for being a bad grandfather to him.
Are you talking, Darwin?
Am I?
Are you?
I don't know, maybe.
Mm.
Maybe I'm mumbling. Oh yes, where's my drink? Beautiful sir with the lovely green outfit on.
There you go.
Right. Where's Noshi?
Talking to Wagner.
I see.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
See your pockets or no? Yep.
No, I cannot.
Thank you, sir, for the drink. How much is this
Later
going
on,
to?
check your hand. I put something in it.
I don't work here.
Wait, if you don't work here, then how am I getting this drink? I'm going to tell your boss you're going to be bad. You know what? I would have done the same thing, lovely lady, sir, man. I'm going to rest. My brain is upside down.
Okay. I don't even know how to work a bar. I'm gonna get from behind here now. I blame Helen.
It was
He
the
might die.
little one on the right. The one with the little water.
Mm. The good stuff.
It
What
was
did
the
you get
middle. I just kind of like took them all. I did take from the cup.
And you gave me shit for.
Hey, you know I don't know how to work a keg or whatever. That's your fault, not mine.
He's fucking
Work at
out.
bars? No.
Man's out. He's out.
What I do, make him knock? Bruh? I think he's asleep.
Oh,
he's asleep.
I can hear him snoring.
Put a sock in his mouth.
The big
No, he took
green
already.
woman. Male. Male, definitely male.
This is entertaining. This is free. Everybody's leaving
This is
me.
what happens when you get people.
God.
Hey. I don't know.
Here.
I don't.
I said it was late.
Has she
Lots
gotten the
of
thing yet or no?
freshly opened Fey nectar for you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Helen,
Make
I
sure
do
she gets
approve of
this
you
stuff.
choosing to accent with blue.
Yes, 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 isn't it?
Wagner, I feel nothing when I drink this fade nectar, and I am sad.
Really?
Really?
Yep.
Just
Yeah,
you
it's 'cause you
wait.
built up a tolerance to anything.
It must be
Interesting.
stronger.
I could always try a stronger bottle at a later time.
No, I
possibly.
think she's gonna be just fine.
Alright, yeah.
Pass it back the stuff and I'll give it to her in a minute.
I don't have it.
I thought I picked it up.
I just can't
No.
Oh,
There's too
okay,
much
thank God.
stuff in my grate.
She picked it up.
Ugh. Made that specially for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's Moonsteel.
Oh, thank you.
Where's my gift? I didn't get a gift.
I used all my gold making one for your mother, so.
Here, princess, some fantastic stone.
Thank you, Wagner. I appreciate stone that's not even. But
It
this
came
is
from a special
not-
rock, princess, I swear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it... Mm-hmm.
Is it really a rock?
It came from the best rock in the world, one beneath your feet. That sounded worse the more I said it.
Dirt?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk
it's
away
a beautiful,
now.
such a
my
pure,
brain's
pretty
dead.
rock. It's the dots that counts.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm more of I'm not laughing at what you're saying, princess. I'm laughing at Holland.
Red did.
I'll be sure to ask him about that.
I think he ran far away.
Yeah, he seems to be going up pretty far.
You as well.
You as well.
Pleasure to see you both again.
Of course.
Okay, so how many people are drunk? You better cut them off, Wagner.
I had Faye Nectar, and I feel.
You gave them Faye.
I am Faye.
I
can
feel
handle
fine.
it. Nectar. Sort of.
They
I'm
asked
actually
for it.
very sad. I am very sad. It is not chalking up to what I've been hearing.
Shay, should I give her? Never mind. Yes, that
Oh,
is
no.
the strongest Fey nectar.
Yes, don't give her the stuff that makes me feel stuff.
You're stingy, keeping it to yourself.
You see,
I do like it a lot.
But we both know what happens when you
I don't
drink
think
it.
it's okay, princess.
Just
He's going to make
leveling the
me
playing field.
attack.
Yes, when I drink it, there'd be some very inappropriate comments, I'm sure.
Like what?
You look lovely tonight. I see you all have done quite, again, stunning looks as always.
Oh, this I just threw this together, honestly.
Oh, well, if that's just you throwing it together, color me thoroughly impressed.
Would you know?
But you look good. I like your get up.
Oh, thank you. It's just, little protection stuff. Oh, well. I mean, you did get my letter, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you
My
excited for your
Raven
tea
was
party?
excellent. Yes, I'm ready for my tea party.
Yeah, we have to figure out what day and all that.
Yeah.
But if you want, we
Mr.
can go and
Drake's
talk
back.
at the house. I can explain some things.
Okay. But it's gotta be quick because it is hella late. Yep.
It is. I believe Nashi might want to also be there. I mean, you all can come if you want.
Oh, with all due respect, I was going to come along anyway. I'm.
Very true, very true.
Yes, I would love to.
Okay. Enjoy your drinks. Wagner, stop giving out that other stuff.
We'll be back.
Vey.
Hmm?
Is Calypso busy at the moment, or is she here?
She is very busy at the moment, yes.
Okay.
She had to head back to town.
Do you need me to leave her a message, or do you want to try it another time?
I'll just try it another time.
Okay. Alright, I am sorry.
That's okay.
Well, the other stuff.
Alright.
What tavern? Which one?
I don't know. You're asking me. I don't really go to taverns.
Fair enough.
Look, your lady's running away.
Wait, I have a lady? Wait, what?
She's running away. Off in the distance. Into the
Which one?
wilderness. All the way to the right, the trees.
Can
I
Right,
pull you
so
aside?
I have a lady this way. Right, I'm gonna
Exactly.
keep running.
She has a faint glow. You can't miss it.
I have a faint glow.
Oh. Okay.
Go run into the wilderness. Lure him away.
Guess not.
Where's my lady?
fuck you.
Hello.
Ass. You're the bad influence.
How the fuck am I the bad influence?
You're the dumbass that ran around without your fucking pants.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna head home.
Rest well.
Rest
Let
well,
us know if
Shiloh.
you, let us know if you need anything.
Well, he's gone. He might die. Hope not.
Wagner.
He'll probably go fornicate with a tree or something.
Okay. Alright.
Night, Shiloh.
Good night.
Good night, Shiloh.
Wagner! I've been trying to talk to you!
Well then.
I kept asking you if you could talk. You walked away from me twice.
I did not hear you at all, I swear.
What?
We can talk right now.
It's kind of
Let's go.
important and serious, so...
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I literally did not even hear you.
It's okay. Sorry, there's just a lot of voices and I was trying to talk and just... Ugh. But this is kind of fucking serious.
Alright.
I woke up today and in my mailbox there was a gift left for me. I opened my mailbox and there was a severed head. A severed rhino head, rhino king head, and the whole box was smeared with black blood. And to be completely fucking honest, I'm really nervous about it.
You should perhaps not be staying there then.
I don't know where to look. I don't know where to go right now.
Perhaps, you can stay here. We can make quarters for you. But you shouldn't be staying there, and then we need to tell Shay and Bay, and you should tell them about it.
They're really fucking busy. I've been trying to talk to people today, but everyone's so fucking busy. I don't want to
They
add
won't
to
be.
their...
We'll get them before they go to bed. Don't worry about that.
Don't want to add to their issues, though.
You aren't. You're simply sleeping somewhere, Shiloh.
I don't understand. Like, I haven't done anything. Been keeping my head down low.
I don't know. Maybe someone is doing it to leave a message to scare you so you could tell the people you're associated with.
I spoke with Lucan earlier for the first time in like 2 weeks, and he said that should anything happen to him, we're all in danger at Forge Crest. So, and I told him I already feel not safe there.
Well, then you're staying here until something can be proven otherwise. No one will bother you here. You have to remember this is a lady's land of Brikar.
I don't know what that means.
Vey is a lady of the Brikar court.
Oh, yeah, I heard something about that.
No one would necessarily do something here. It'd be stupid too. And they won't even know you're staying here. Come with me.
Okay.
We're gonna make sure to catch Vey and Shay.
Okay. I feel bad.
Don't feel bad. You got a fucking severed head in your fucking mailbox. Shiloh, don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Sin.
Not right now.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. He came crawling back. I think his leg's broken and he's bleeding everywhere.
How? He went 10 feet.
Do we have a healer?
Yeah, Nyla, I don't know where Vay is.
I know where she is. Wait here.
Well, I went up to their house. They're not there. Shay's talking. I don't know. I can't move him. Well, I tried to move him.
Right, we need to try and stop the bleeding at the very least. Anybody got a belt?
Yeah.
No. That will be the two of you.
Sir, if you could back up out of my way, please. Thank you.
Do we not get him out of the cold?
Oh.
Did you kill my son, Darwin? I don't know what happened to him.
Did you find him?
The cold does slow the bleeding to a degree.
Right, that's why I'm not a healer.
No, not necessarily. I didn't find Vay. Nyla, do you need any magical... fuck.
Wow.
What did he even found?
Maybe the
He ran
glowing
the woods.
really real. Maybe he grabbed her butt and she shows him what for. Wow. I did not see this coming.
I mean, you told him something, he ran off, and he came crawling back and just fell there.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Vay.
Oh. I don't want to give him a fruit.
It's kind of your responsibility.
I don't know how this works, but if you need energy, you can take it from me, Nyla. I haven't been drinking.
No, I'll be fine. But thank you.
I don't think he has that much time anyway.
Man, it just grew back, son of a bitch! I mean, I'm sure we got time. Can you go grab it?
You want me to touch the tree?
Yeah, this is the only time I'm giving you permission.
Alright, I'll go get it. If I'm quick enough, that is.
Grab the ripe one. It's got a white
I know
stem.
which one's the ripe one, don't worry.
Am I actually about to watch somebody perma because they got too drunk in character?
Nothing?
Hmm.
She's gonna be down momentarily. Nyla, how good are you at absorbing magic to put into someone else when it comes to your healing? I can help by providing
I'm
magic
fine.
power. Are you
Thank
sure?
you.
Tell me if you need any help at all.
No, right now I just need to focus on stopping his internal bleeding. The broken bones we can address afterwards.
Already, just tell me if you need more magical power.
And you just need to get him stable first, and we'll move him to the clinic.
Already.
Wait, Sir Mad, who do you play? Dude, this dude's about to fucking die. Oh wait, no, he's stabilizing. Okay. I was like, this man's about to be fucking dead. Dead. My friend Ty is streaming. Oh my god, Ty. Time is it? 3. I'm gonna see how like this plays out.
Doesn't look good.
Fuck.
Man, I only came here so I could talk to Calypso and be like, just so you know. Who's that?
Okay. Well.
Oh.
What the fuck's Baldus doing here?
And why is...
Someone being too drunk.
I sent Hound to pluck a fruit from my tree. It'll help him, but you'll have to maybe reset the leg before you give it to him. Or else it won't be a pleasant sight for him. Or for any of us.
Is Calypso about by chance?
Who?
She is not. She ran back to Brakar.
Damn it, I just came from there looking for her.
I think he fell off a cliff or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, what do you need me to do, Nyla?
I brought 2 healers.
His heart was damaged with the fall. I need to fix it or, well, it won't be good. He has internal injuries and broken bones.
Alright, are you working on the heart or are you working on something else? So that we don't have an op.
His heart, I was going to get him stable and then move him to the clinic, worry about the bones later.
Alright.
He had internal injuries.
This is banana. I know, this man was just drunk running around, and now he's fucking dying.
If you want to look at the other internal injuries.
Kai, thank you so much for that raid with the party of 15. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How's Conan going in your world?
Everything is right.
As someone who just woke up, I'm confused. Hello, Twiggy. Good morning. Discretion is key. You keep saying that. I confused, I'm dead. I'm not too sure. This man was running around drunk and now he's like dying.
He's got his heart, but okay.
I'm here for a completely different reason. I'm here because, I may or may not have found a severed head of an animal and black blood in my mailbox when I logged on this morning. So I was here to speak with Calypso. Calypso's busy, so I talked to Wagner, and now I gotta talk to Vay and Shay when they're done with shit. I haven't brought coffee for your Kai's
There's a lot of
fuckery.
blood from this leg.
I haven't enough coffee. Oh,
Yeah,
like you
if we
actually
don't
just woke
fix
up.
his heart and internal injuries, that's
Not
the
like
least of
mentally
his
woke up,
problems,
like physically woke up.
unfortunately.
We do need to stop the bleeding, though. I'll do the best I can.
Thank you. He has a rib that has punctured his heart.
I'm
I'm
British,
working on
hi.
that.
I'm very much American. America. I also am hungry. I want a snack, but like, I don't want to step away from things right now. Kai, again, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope your Conan shenanigans are just as fun as mine. Bumblebee, hello, good bean. I'm Surrender. Hi, Burton.
Oh, Wagner, do you
Hello,
mind if
Miss
I have a little
Soma.
chat with you by chance?
Hello, beautiful. Wait, what?
Wagner.
It's fine. He's verbally staring intently at the.
That sounds like a threat.
He's probably nodded
You
off.
will enjoy that.
Oh, Wagner.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
something.
The guy behind me wants to talk to you.
Hi, I wanted to have a little chit chat with you about something.
Can
Let's
you
go
just
away from
step
the
away,
ground,
please?
just in case.
Please step away.
Try something different.
Howland's got it under cover.
Howland is also a healer. Nyla.
From his throat. Sorry, swallows.
How are you guys all doing in chat? I didn't think I'd be streaming this long, but shit's happening.
Oh, that's awkward. Supposed to set his leg first. What egg? Don't really have it.
He's gonna have a limp. We can re-break it, and for now, we just gotta keep him alive.
There's never
yeah?
no, there's never a dull moment. Seth ain't going. What does that say? Seth ain't going. Never the Blackfires any time from. I feel really dumb. Seth ain't going. Never the Blackfires. Anytime from not going to never. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. Twiggy, do you play Seth? And no, Liz, there is never a dull moment in the lands. What? You do? Oh, I gotcha. We haven't, like, met in character, but I was at Ladies' Night. I got kind of dragged into it. It was like I was around, and then a bunch of drunk women came in the tavern. They were like, join Ladies' Night! And I was like, okay.
Something. So we can...
Do you magic?
Just clinic, which is right there, so we can continue to work and not have him face down on the...
Seth was so... I'd imagine. Yeah.
I climbed the fuck out of the tree.
Okay.
I didn't die.
Good.
Yeah, it's good that you didn't die.
Let's get him into the clinic then.
Oh, hold on.
Oh. Sorry, I was focused.
It's okay.
Note to self, don't get injured, or else I could,
BRB just gotta do a few things. You do you. Do what you gotta do.
Alright. I think I can move him now.
Fucking behave while I'm gone. Today's just been like intense.
I jumped off our house, okay?
Yeah, so how exactly did this happen, pray tell? Because this was really extensive for just drinking at a tavern.
Wandered off into the woods, and yeah.
Alright.
Well, the woman said something about another one waiting for him over by the cliffside, and he wandered off, fell off, I guess. I was the only one here, and he came crawling back, kind of coughing, and just fell right there.
I might need him to relax a bit so I can pick him up.
See the voucher done.
Guess I'm gonna be waiting another week.
Okay. Easy does it.
I'm sure he's in good hands.
Were
You're
you the
quite
one I
gentle.
ran past earlier?
I try to be.
Lady Nash.
Yes.
I figured I'd let you know, but I bumped into Eclipse and he said he was going to turn in for the night.
Ah, thank you.
Did he get my note?
I wasn't even aware he was.
I would tell them.
I will check on it before I retire.
You're not
I
gonna
bumped into him briefly when I went back towards the town.
Baldus, I'm pretty sure, also played Zev, who was in our clan. He died like 2 weeks in. He was one of the first permas on the server, I'm pretty sure.
I'll be sure to let them know. Baldus, you should come tomorrow, and you should come tomorrow and speak with Theo. He's our brewmaster, and it'd be nice to get some Dwarven tap in the tavern. Perhaps we could even set up a trade deal or something.
Honestly, I'm the only one really tending to the garden, and I've been going to the food and such. But maybe you struggle to do ale for a while.
That makes sense.
I believe you said well and you said alright.
Isn't it cold, Howlin?
Fair
But
enough.
I
Anyway,
anything, just stop on by where.
Just good to hear.
I will. You should still come visit, though.
I don't think
I would try
to.
to. Just can't count with Tolbert, because you know how he is.
What did you say?
Probably pointed out that people here and say they've done something to offend him.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I imagine so.
It's good. It's not cold.
It's not clean, home.
For some reason,
Have to be
this
clean.
nasty
The water's really clean.
How do you handle the cold like that, Howlin?
I'm so sorry I couldn't hear you.
voice.
Are you standing close to me?
I think it's because there's so much snow in the area or something, Kraken.
Because you're pretty hot.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Yeah.
I'm still getting used to it.
Like the princess.
No, I'm very resilient to the heat and cold.
I can barely hear.
Ah, lucky you.
Your voice is about to whisper.
And then, of course, you can't really tell. It's a warm.
Alright, let's go over here.
Go with you.
Like now it's wonderful. I think it was something about the snow.
I was kind of dealing with my own temperature issues over the past few days. So I get it.
I was just saying you should come visit. I hadn't heard exactly what you had said.
I'll take a stab at it, but
It's good meeting you as well.
Bloodline, I just run
hot. Briefly stopped by your place just yesterday.
Safe travel.
Climatized.
Had a bit of a
I'll see.
how do you say? Meet and greet of sorts with myself and
I'll
some
be
of the
sure
group.
not to bring Tomric along, because you know how he is.
I see.
He'll
Would you
blanket
like
out
a nice
people,
blanket?
accuse him of being drowned, and probably start another fucking war.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
It was
He
a bit
tends to
late.
do shit like
So I'm not sure if you used it around late at night, but
And
Something you
I
can wear.
need your opinion on something, actually.
You cold?
Already? Hit me with it.
You know
Sorry?
Golem?
Are you cold?
Golem.
Yeah,
You want something to
always.
wear?
I don't know
Oh no,
much
I
about
have my furs
I
on
said
me.
that
It
you and
just
your group are very kind and
I was gonna say,
I've heard of
how do you
tales
say?
of that. A lot of people were quite
Welcoming as well.
fucking agitated about it.
I'm debating scrapping him entirely without asking Torbert.
Malicious towards anyone.
That's better.
I think that would help with how people view
I don't think
people,
that's the
but
case as
I
well.
would. I'm not sure.
It was
but
briefly shown
I would-
around.
Still alive, Nashi?
Your place.
Hi,
I believe
Shiloh.
it was a week or
And
two
good night
ago
to
by
you all.
Good night, Nashi. Get home
I think
safe.
you should do it
Only
because a lot of
Queen
people
Alderaan,
are
I think,
really
will
big
like to
Oh
others
my
as
god,
well.
my brain just dying. I'm
And
The place that
wish
you have
would
set up
talk
up
to
there
us
is quite
about it
nice as well.
because the only times we heard about it was really when people
you've
put a
met the
trebuchet
Red Dad,
outside our
is
house,
what
you know?
I'm gonna lie down on the ground.
perhaps you could write to the
That's-
king and maybe visit yourself. and
Good
explain
night,
to him
Howard.
Dying.
how golems work.
That'll...
The Red Dad.
I don't want to do that, that's a headache.
I can't
I'll just
word.
scrap the bastard.
I just can't word
Yeah.
today.
I feel
As in the
that.
That
golem,
would-
not the king.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I think that's the best option.
I am
then,
confused.
probably.
Because even before he was a golem, he was incredibly
Why
flawed.
are you confused?
Are you referring to
Years
your
ago,
queen
he
or
was
something like that?
even more flawed.
Yes.
Because of his perfect bruises. And from what I understand, it isn't even technically him.
Did
well, then it shouldn't necessarily be a problem. I would still maybe talk to Thalbrick.
Don't
But
recall.
I don't know how he would take it.
Dan's comfy.
Oh, he'll hate it because he technically
Is
gold
it?
is the last potential thing to help.
Don't recall a title
That's
or
soft
read
bit of
that
grass
there's
right
such
here.
being mentioned. But if it was mentioned, I might
Looks
have
cool.
accidentally
That's
saw
why
it.
I've used the control rod to forcibly make him write what he knows about runes and golems. And once he's completed that is when I will scrap him.
What is it you mean by
Which I
red
use
death, or is it
as
more just a title?
bad.
I think that's
It
a
is a
good
title, but it's a title she's earned.
a good route to take, at least scrapping
Ah.
it.
By reputation.
And
I
the
think
knowledge
that'll-
is mostly aimed
From a
for the
battle
king.
that happened.
King.
A
Yeah, of
very
course.
long
I think
time
that would
ago.
be a good thing to
And
do.
for a dragon to say it's a
I
long
think that
time
would put a
for
lot of
me,
people
it's
at
a long
ease
time.
if you scrapped him. And did rid of him.
And I can drag
This
him in.
battle you speak of, would it happen to be one...
As well.
I believe actually you were there
Mm-hmm.
for this, Nashi. The battle
It is
at...
very difficult whenever you have
There's a
war
place she
wants
mentioned,
to
the Queen, I can't remember the
ship.
place she mentioned.
I
A
do
place not up here.
remember this. I do not remember that. This must have been before
But,
I arrived.
I'll probably scrap it. I don't know how to.
The Queen
how
mentioned it
prove
was
I
that there was a
scrapped
thing
him,
that
though.
had happened at that place that was not of this,
Because
the world.
I don't want to do it like a public spectacle.
The blue bra.
Well, I wouldn't do a spectacle. I
That
would
might have
just
been it.
keep the parts somewhere, so if people
No,
come
that's
knocking,
more recent. This is a very old
you have proof that you did.
I was thinking of handing some of the parts to different groups. Like, they hate to. Like, fire maybe the torso to.
I'm curious, but I don't want to intrude or
town
something
or the king, wherever you want to call
sensitive.
it. Something to the
Not something I would really be able to
maybe something to
tell
Stone Lotus.
It happened long
That
before
mammoth
I
is doing
arrived.
stuff.
Stone
I think
Lotus
it's attacking.
doesn't necessarily care.
Was not
I
born
don't
in a
know,
bear.
because that's the thing.
I would definitely
do not
focus
normally-
Ricard and the Blackfires.
Naturally know all the histories that I would know.
I
if
am
had grown up there.
very much set on scrapping him once he completes the book.
Many
If he
dragons
completes
around
it,
here know about
his memory is flawed.
Who is that? JP? They have the stature of JP. Whoops. Not mean to do that.
Well, then
The what?
If you
I
want,
believe
you
the make.
Or is that Corellian? No, it's Corellian.
I just hope it doesn't get in the way
Ye
of
old
my
man.
work, which isn't golem shit.
He wandered
It's
off into
making
the
a weapon,
forest
which isn't
drunk
to do
and
with
fell
any
off a cliff.
magic. I don't like
I'm sorry, you
magic.
said who almost died?
It
Yeah, I
uses
don't blame
explosive
Oh no, it's Calypso.
powder.
One of us. It's okay.
Did they almost die?
No.
That is.
Right here.
I'm
Darwin.
interested, and I
God.
would love to see you
No, we're
test it.
fine.
The thing is, if the Underoath is for
I don't
Mm-hmm,
know
I
who
would
that is.
probably join the town or something and just.
Oh
sell
god,
it
what
to
happened to
people.
they?
I don't.
Maybe not the town. I don't know. Just
I
join
don't
somewhere and sell them to certain people.
Are you alright, dear?
Well, if things ever do fall through,
It very much feels like
Shiloh's
that.
Let's come back
we
some
could
point.
talk to Bay and Shay about
The people that are
perhaps
going to be
you're
turning in, they don't want to keep
pretty
people from their...
understanding people, and we could just talk to them.
Give me
I don't know. It'd be more.
Unless
like
you're
a
ready to
simple
come back.
concept.
Oh, that's awkward.
No. Well, to be fair, if
I'll
we
be up
look
in a
at
minute,
it
dear.
here right now, it is pretty
Bakey, bakey.
What?
Calypso's back.
It's just when I don't want to be too far away.
I'm
from
sorry,
the
an
other
Oh
emergency
no
meeting.
no, you're fine. It's
You know.
it can wait if you
come
wanna
back.
Sometimes
rest.
it might pull through.
It was
Was
bad
there
enough that the
for
knight
a
came and
long time
retrieved
yesterday
me.
to keep
Oh,
people things you
jeez.
might need to
Like,
lose.
if I do
Yeah.
develop those things, it'll help potentially.
That would be lovely.
Could you just write up a report on what happened and just drop it off to me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
do
of
that.
course. I think that'd be a really good
Okay,
route to
thank
take.
you. I'm sorry. It's just.
If you have
No,
things
you're
that-
fine. I've actually been waiting for
Nice.
Wagner anyway, so you're fine. Don't
Could you also have whoever's in charge of your organization contact me?
Manufacturer as well.
He
Give
hasn't
me
been
2
awake
seconds, I
for a
have to
bit,
catch them over
but
there, before they go to bed.
Then second in charge.
yeah, I can have Alexander.
We should go to Grimwood and let them know.
Okay, I may have a mission for you all.
I can run
Okay.
that way.
If we'll discuss the plans and such and see if they're willing to take it.
Okay, yeah, I'll let Alexander know.
Thank you.
What?
Can you walk with me over towards the gate for a moment?
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
So how dare you?
Baldus, give me a second.
I know. How dare you? I'm.
Hello. I'll spare most of the details, but.
Hello.
How you should be doing if I may?
Oh God. Is everybody still up there too?
What?
Oh, I gotta go to the doors.
Lady Vey.
I turn around and a new person appears.
Yes, it's Hadwin.
All right, boss. Let me go get my stuff.
I mean, I'm the only dwarf awake, if that helps. We can just find some.
It seems like how doing.
Yes, please.
But no one ever asks how he's doing.
Okay. Yeah, follow me, please.
What?
That was a play on words.
Yep.
All right.
I'm not a father.
Oh man, what a day.
After I headed towards the Blackfires, right that way, almost to the ridge, I saw someone all in black, masked, that I've never met, whose voice I did not recognize, making haste towards the caves. I asked if they were with the Stone Lotus. They said no.
Shiloh, you're fine to stay here tonight.
Before I could
Okay.
ask anything.
It's not a problem, right?
No, not at all. Fuck no.
Okay.
I do apologize for overhearing, but if this is the same masked person that I saw when
I'll just
were-
crash probably
when I
in
was
the
at the
tavern
Blackfire
on
Place
a
earlier,
couch or something.
they were seen roaming about that
That's
place
more
for a
than
bit as
fine.
well.
Okay.
But I was not able to follow.
What did the mask look like? Do you remember, Aldrin?
If you need any food or water, just let me know. I'll come visit and speak with you. Are you going to bed right now, or are you waiting?
No, I'm not going to bed yet. I'm pretty wide awake. Yeah.
Alrighty, just give me a little bit.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I may not want you staying in the cavern.
Radiant, yes, I
Tavern,
imagine so.
God.
Something along those lines.
Okay. We have had someone, I hadn't felt we'd had anyone for some time coming through our walls, but we have had trouble with someone continuing to try to climb behind
Get
the
some
walls.
sleep.
Skulking about.
Have
I
dinner.
usually just change the mask.
You
and
too, Howlin. Get
I'll
home
check to make
safe
sure that
whenever
there's
you
nothing
leave.
amiss. I haven't really had time to since we got
It's
back.
only early
so-
for me, so I'm staying up.
Thank you
Same.
for letting us.
Not
Oh,
be
let
bad idea.
sleep by the fire. That was gonna be enough.
You are quite
Yeah.
the-
I'm gonna be in my head for a few minutes, I think.
Yes, thank you very much.
Hello.
Could you
Where'd you run off to?
do me a favor? Should you find if anything happened at all, no need to be specific. Would you at least let us know? We, of course, have concerns of our own when it comes to security.
No, of course. I understand. We'll let you know if we find anything amiss.
Alright, I'm probably gonna wrap up RP pretty soon. So I'm gonna call stream now so I can go eat a snack because I'm kind of fucking hungry. Alright, but I'll be back tomorrow night
Thank you
at some
again for
point.
checking on it.
Have a good night, you all. Are there any weavers that are streaming
It's
right
now
now?
the time for the fight.
Sabas! Oh my
I
goodness!
sadly have very little magic left. I was helping.
Have a good night, Howlin. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all.
Be good to fight right now. I'm weakened greatly. I don't think it's worthy of your fighting currently. I am upset because I tried to come
Alright.
yesterday. Or
I'm gonna go, wow. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna go, It's his first stream? Oh, good for him. Who just followed me? Twiggy, thank you so much for the follow. I'm like slurring my words. Wow. This is embarrassing. I'm much better than this. I'm just really tired. Wait, what's Sabas's Twitch handle so I can raid him? Let me give him a good raid. I fucking love RPing with like in character with Sabas. Is it
let's postpone it. I don't necessarily use magic when I'm dueling, but I'm also physically.
Is it Infamous Evil? That is. It's normal for you at this hour. I know. I start slurring my words around 3 a.m. My place. MAIPLAC.
I appreciate it, Aldrin. I'm still very excited.
Yeah, I'm getting off for the night. Starting to slur my words and
I
yeah.
swear
There's probably not much RP left. But let's go give him some love and stuff. Have a good night, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow night. Goodbye.